Hello. How is everyone? Oh God, my volumes are fucked up again. I fix. L2 technology theory. That's me failing to properly set up my my profile apparently, despite my trying to do that again the other day. Whoopsie. Hey Shanzad. How's it going? Nice. Hey Miser, hey Reverend. What's up El Ray and Darrell, Von Strigmo, Zilnar. Long time no see, by the way, Von Strigmo. Hey Kent. What's up, John? Lemon Balm. Amaya. I almost said Amaya. Why did I almost say Amaya? Not sure. What's up, Mythic Jedi? Huh? Oh, what? Hi, Guru. Doing all right today. It's a casual evening. Nice. My favorite. Hey, Chaotix. What's up, Hippie? Hey, Jay. Which says muted, but I have sounds. Like, hey, Shaden, what's up? Do you mean like it says that you're watching without sound? I don't see that icon if that's what you're saying. Or if you mean it looks like it's muted on your browser. Hey, Kitsu. It's a Nord. Wait a second. Oh no. I am by love your face. See you, Nord. Why did I miss your first message? Oh, I have to go to sleep because we're celebrating my birthday tomorrow. Stop it. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear the lovely Nordenheim. Happy birthday to you tomorrow. Hope you have a really good day. I know it's not his birthday, but I probably won't see him tomorrow because he's celebrating with peeps. I hope that I was fast enough to do that, but if not, oh well. It's there. Someone can tell him I did it. I hope you have a good birthday, Nord. Good to see you. Even just for a second. Love your face too. Hi, the Deos. Hey, Marcus. What's up, Forever Endeavor? Happy Friday. How you feeling, Jay? Are you feeling any better yet? Hey, Nasla. Yeah. Oh, that's weird, Shaden. I don't see the watching without sound thingy. Oh, the sound bar on my side says I shouldn't be hearing you. Are there two tabs of me open? Like, did you lurk on a raid train at some point maybe and like didn't realize you had a tab of me open and then one of them's muted? Do you understand my semi-cryptic message? Was it the one in Twitch Whisper about the now you can make a real hook build or whatever? Oh yeah, absolutely. So the only thing is I would have to do a portal for it to connect to my other Netherland, which would mean that people would have to have EHT to fully get the experience. However, the idea is intriguing because part of the beach scene that I did, well, yeah, so like where, if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about, I made a Neverland themed build trying to like rebuild certain scenes as close as I could get them to Neverland using both Disney's Peter Pan and the Hook scenes. And I struggled with Hook's office because of the layout of the ship. I did it in the Colossal Mary Grotto, but we eventually got a likeness of those were two movies. Yeah. Wait, what? What's the question? Are you asking if they were two movies, or are you asking if I realized that I mentioned two movies? Because I intended to say based off of the movies Disney's Peter Pan and the Hook. Aw, thanks for, aw, Nord. I was gonna say thanks for clipping that for Nord, then I realized it was you. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Thank you for being here. Hi, Bloodfire, before I miss it. How are you? I'm sorry for no Final Fantasy 14 today, you guys. Dodger's internet was goofed still. And whenever that happens, I always debate, should I start and just either play a little FF or just jump on ESO early or whatever. And I was like really tired today. I've been struggling waking up with like weird dreams and like just not getting good sleep. And also I always wake up at night and I just can't bring myself to sleep for till the wee hours of the morning. So I slept in quite late actually, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't inconvenience Dodger, and that's my primary thing that I think about for that time slot, because it's usually that's really the reason why I stream at that time today normally. So anyway, back to the Neverland thing. So depending on the ship, I'm curious to look at it. Ooh, is it going to be on PTS on Monday? We'll have to look at it if it is. Wait, what's going to PTS? Necrom. Yeah, it should be, because they talked about it along with Necrom. Yeah. So, oh my gosh, yay. So we'll look at that on Monday if it's on there. Anyway, depending on the layout of the ship, that might be a really cool idea, because in the movie Hook, at least, I can't remember if it's this way in Peter Pan, but the beach area with, I think it is in both movies, the beach area where the Lost Boys have like their settlement and like their little like houses and stuff, and their network of rails and ladders and all that shit. I made a little version of that just because of furnishing slots. I could expand on that, and like I said, or like I was gonna say, on the beach scene, like they're hard to explain. They used like ships, like broken ships and stuff, as like part of their village, so to speak, part of their living area. And so I could take that ship and use it for the Lost Boys and make it look kind of run down. I could like copy paste what I made of Hook's office and rearrange it in the other ship, and then expand on that. And then I could put a portal that goes to Hook's ship. I'm seriously contemplating that, actually, the more I talk about it. So it was a fantastic idea. My first inclination was to be like, no, I'll do something else there. I don't want to redo anything, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I mean, housing's my thing. Why not? So I'll think about it. The only thing that sucks about that is, again, people would need EHT to get the full Neverland tour, which kind of sucks. So I try to make my housing builds without that requirement in order to tour the whole thing. Make it into a ghost ship. That'd be cool. We only have one ghost person, but we have ghost animals. Ooh. Guessing you didn't get the FF14 event before Monday. I did. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Which event? Was there another event? Catching Tide I did on stream last Friday without Dukes because she couldn't be here. EHT is Essential Housing Tools, which is a huge add-on with lots of different options for housing. Ajax. There's one little mini feature, actually. It looks like this when you're outside of a house. Well, this window. You can like set favorite homes. You can easily travel to other people's houses. You can look for houses people have listed. All kinds of stuff. You can search for furniture in your inventories. I mean, all kinds of stuff. And then when you're in the house, there's a lot of different things you can do. You can use it for precision editing items. You can copy something you built and paste it. All kinds of different things. I used it I made custom platforms and all kinds of different like cobbles that you can copy and then paste in another home. But yeah, it's a good add-on. Xbox is so sad compared to the cool add-ons. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start Stream Raiders while I continue to catch up. Nice, Ajax. Did I say that? I can't remember. I hope you're well. Hey, Gump. Hey, Nibble. Buttspot returned. Yes, we noticed him last night. I'm so excited. I also got 2 butts of Necrom. Nice. 2 pairs of Necrom preview earrings somehow. Wait, how did you get 2? What? I saw my drop progressing on a second one, but I just figured it would go to the void. You only play FF with Dukes and Dukes in around. It makes sense to you passive playing. I know. It just makes me feel bad. Well, and also just the stream time. I hate to be like, okay, well, I won't stream for that 3 hours then. Sometimes I do, but today I was just fucking zonked. I got a couple things done for stream today too. I added a sub goal, which I'm gonna do to help me sort of keep on track with things. And I also unfortunately kind of need to find a way to do a bit of a push if I can, even though I hate doing that. I don't like asking for things. But anytime we meet the sub goal that you see below that I just added, it will probably be a higher number going forward as far as the goal. But it was an odd number, so I started at 240. We'll do giveaways when we reach those goals. This is what I'm trying to say. Doing pretty good. I've recently gotten rid of almost all my characters on both NA and EU and got bank cleaned up as best I could because I'm wanting to start semi-fresh on both. Nice, Akitsu. It sounds like some good progress. Series arc. I know, I was like, ooh, I can make an ESO arc with 2 of everything. That would be funny. Well, you can't do that though because you can't put that many collectibles, but that would be funny. That thought crossed my mind. It's just hatching tide. Okay. I have plans for the ship if I get it. I don't know how easy those plans will be to implement though. Yeah, it's, you never do know, you know, until you start. Sometimes you can get really, really good feelings about it though. Once we see it, Nord. Once we see it, Nibble, then we'll know better. We'll know more if we can do our projects. Just finished all of today's tasks. Nice. So one of the things I wanted to do, and this probably sounds petty, one of the things I wanted to do after I woke up super late was an Animal Crossing thing, but it was something Katie really wanted. That's my excuse. I thought of that because Akitsu also plays Animal Crossing and we exchange items and go to each other's islands sometimes and stuff. By the way, if anybody else is interested in doing stuff like that, the Animal Crossing channel in Discord is where you could put your user ID for friend requests or anything and just chat about Animal Crossing. I haven't streamed it yet, but I plan to. It was gifted to me by the lovely Panther. And I hope Panther knew that I wasn't going to bring it in as like a regular stream game with lots of hours streaming it or anything. But I definitely want to stream it and show that stuff because it was a gift from Panther, who's a member of the community. And yeah, but anyway, side note, last night I finally caught a meteor shower in Animal Crossing, and you need that in order to make wands because it takes star fragments to make wands, right? And so today was the day after I caught the meteor shower, and I was like, I need to go and collect as many star fragments as I can because I have a couple recipes for ones that Katie really wanted me to make her. So it's like, I can only do this today. Ugh. So I was running around trying to get stars for part of the time that I would have been streaming when Dodger was out for the count. Dude, this is the second time, not like physically, she's not sick. That's what I made it sound like. That's not the thing. But this is the second time now Dodger and Sam have just absolutely struggled to get internet set up in a new place. Is it an England thing? Do they just like, we don't really need AC or internet. You know, it's just like a casual fucking side thing. Is that a mentality in England? Because holy shit. Poor Dodger and Sam. I feel so bad. It's so hard to get here with hot coffee and it's fucking lukewarm again. Oh well. I started a Stream Raiders battle. If you'd like to play with us, I would absolutely love to have you there. I didn't even get one because I missed the stream. Cry. Oh, I'm sorry, Nibble. Wait. Oh. I think the last one already aired. There were some other region streams that were going, but yeah, I think they're all done now. Just got in, you're being mean. No, I'm just asking if it's a mentality in England. That's all. I'm not being mean. I watched the UK stream the next morning. Thought it would give another crate, but meh. I thought it did. Ooh, I thought I got one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't remember for sure. Sam said the best they can get without getting something installed is 5 up and 20 down. Aren't they getting it installed and that's what they're waiting for? I think she's suspecting that like they're suspecting the people that went to set it up yesterday, it was supposed to happen yesterday, said that suspected that there was something wrong with the line. Is that what you mean? They would have to like put in a new line? She's judging them? I'm not. I'm honestly just asking. I'm just asking, like, is that just not important in general in England? Like, to the society as a whole? And to have some tea to calm down. Yeah, calm your fucking tits. Hey, Valtash, how are you? Hey, Roku. I don't think I said hi to you guys yet. Beyond excited for that house. I have been asking for a ship house since housing came out. I can't believe it's going to be moving. Werewolf Ant Bite reset being removed to weekly reset tells me all bites will be done just before reset now. Do you think people would be like huddling around the shrines to get their bites done so that they can make use of it before reset? Is that what you mean? Of course, tea on my teas. Dev's got tea covered tatas. They're nice and calm now. Sounds painful. I mean, he probably let it cool first. I don't know, maybe not. Not king shaming or anything. What's up, Now That Cat? Like really out in the country, so they just don't have. That's true. The infrastructure for it. That's true. They are out in the country. That's why, actually, biggest reason why we bid really low on the farmhouse that we wanted, because everyone, like, we knew a couple people in that area, and they're like, this is the best internet we can get, and it was not enough for me. Really sucks, because I would love to live out in the country. I absolutely loved that. The house kind of was but the property was wonderful, and I wanted it so bad. But we bid really low just because we're like, this is what it's worth to us. Because of the internet issue, we would be struggling to get good internet. Oh, but it makes me sad. I'm so excited that Dodger gets to go back to country living, though, because that's how she grew up. How she was raised and loves it dearly deep down in her heart. I'm not judging English people, Jesus. Just wondering if that's the norm there. Fucking calm down. I got some stick covers and a silicone grip for the Xbox controller. Super comfy now. Hell yeah! Oh, did you answer me when I asked you how you're feeling? Because I know you were sick. Let me check. I can wait. Break the never-ending fever with medicine, so it's progress. Okay, amazing. I believe I missed that. What an asshole. It's just the cherry on top. I love it. That's amazing. How are you today, Now That Cat? Here, let's catch up on some shout outs because wait. Yeah. Did I say hi to Marcus? Hi, Marcus. Doing good, Solnar. I'm scrolling up and seeing messages that I don't think I responded to. I don't think I said, did I say hi to Elray? Oh my God. Everyone's here. All right, let's see if I can remember.
Lost in terms of what to do.
Boop, boop.
But dear friends, go check them out. Got to meet T. Yay, Nibble!
One shot.
I got to video chat with her. Well, sorta, for like a second.
We were so close.
We just said hi when Rad called last night, but I haven't met. Obviously, I haven't met them. Not really, obviously, because I could have gone to a previous event, but I haven't. You can pay 50K for dedicated fiber line, and on top of that, pay hundreds a month for service. I know, right? Fuck. Stick covers rule. I got some that look like little Captain America shields. That's nice, Ajax. That's awesome. How's it going, Juju? Grado called me on video chat. Consider that meeting her. Oh, you also video chatted. I was thinking maybe you went. Grado, come here.
No, I'm gonna forget to give this pepper to Clint if I don't do that now.
Yeah, Rad called
is Cloudberry Cottage.
me last night.
How cute is this?
Because she knew that my heart was breaking.
No.
But anyway,
No.
it's a sad topic. So I'm gonna do Ritz now
No.
instead of talk about that.
Why is there a dragon on my house?
Did you see the clips I put in your clip channel? Oh, I saw the one. Didn't you DM me one recently? Did I see the ones you put in the?
Oi, not my house.
There's one from Miser. Oh, I did. Yeah. I caught part of that stream, but I was on mobile. So thank you for sharing those clips. Those are awesome. I'll cry if I watch them right now. I need time. I appreciate you documenting that wonderful, wonderful moment. But did you clip? Anyway, whether you clipped them or not, I appreciate you sharing them. I cried when I was watching it live, so I just don't feel like I'm ready. Are dolmens really the fastest leveling method? No, I would say not. But they're a decent leveling method. I mean, they're a consistent leveling method that you can cycle through. Don't go to Alakir because people get their companions out and things like it's hard to tag things.
Guys, I'm a beast.
And they go so fast. Unless you're in the group. Like if there's a big group, that's the only time that's beneficial to do Alakir dolmens. But you could go to another zone and do dolmens. And you can kind of control that a little better because people aren't just farming the fuck out of them. Dragonstar Arena, I hear that's a good one. Ajax, I think I finally made notes because I don't push for XP ever. Like I just don't want to rush. My version of pushing for XP is pop an XP scroll and take advantage of a double XP event and casually explore and pick up sky shards and mage books and do delves and stuff along the way and just do like really casual zone completion on my alts and stuff. So, you know, and then like my main, I would go through the stories in order and, you know, clear maps. I'm never really in a rush to farm XP. So, people have told me in the past, where is it? People are probably putting it in chat already. I know the Dragonstar Arena, I think, has been mentioned to me. Black Rose Prison. You can do the first like bit of Black Rose Prison. I think it's best with one other person, if I'm right, or maybe just if you can't solo it. I don't remember. Over and over because there's just a lot of mobs. That's something that's been suggested for me or to me. Hey Spitfire, what's up, Nerolin? Is it Nerolin or Nerolin? Am I emphasizing the right syllable? I clipped Ninja Monkey Dancing, the Elder Scrolls theme. Lyricist mods always clip songs, so there was no need for me to do those. Yeah, nice. Supposedly find a dolmen farming group and it gives a good boost. Yeah. That's something to make sure to note from what I was saying is make sure you're in the group in zones like Alakir where people will just like murder ball through them super fast. You just have to make sure you're getting to them quickly too, or at least in range. Big group, but I've been getting like 10 to 15% per dolmen. Okay, are you in the group? Yeah. I don't even know if that's good, to be honest. Is that don't go to Alakir because I'm a beast. I think I could do 2 in a row. That takes ages. Oh, Dragonstar Arena. Isn't that the one that's a 4-man arena? I think I did that one time with the community. With a few people. Hey, Sweatherby. I can't remember why we were doing it. There was a reason. A specific one. Stuff you need a carry for is DSA and Skyreach. The stuff you don't is like Spellscar. Yeah, Spellscar. Several open world areas and dolmens. Yeah. Not DSA, I meant BRP. Black Rose Prison, the one. Okay. Black Rose Prison, Skyreach with a buddy, right? A veteran player buddy if you have one, right? Would be ideal. First 4 rounds of stage 1 in BRP as a team of 2. Yes, nice. Here, let me copy paste that. That's much better wording than what I have in my thing. Yep. Yeah. Thank you guys for helping me answer that question. I always suck at that. Oh, well, but back to butt spot. Hee hee. How are you, Salvis? Dolmens suck. It's never a good idea, to be honest. Dolmens are like gross. Hairy butt. Hi, butt spot. How's it going, Dragonheart? I didn't know of anywhere else that has the groups. Yeah, Alakir is the only place I know where people group up constantly and do the dolmens, but apparently you can solo it, but I certainly can't. Yeah, so it really depends on where you're at with like your experience with the game, and I don't know what else, but you can solo it, but typically if somebody's trying to power level, they probably like if you're trying to level your CP fast, then you might be able to solo it because you're going to be a bit more powerful and experienced, and possibly have a good build and stuff, having played the game for a while. But if you're like leveling a baby character, probably need some help. Up a scroll and do Dragon Star 3 times with one OP friend and you'll be almost to 50. What? Are you serious? No way. No. Nuh-uh. Starting at what level? I know solo stuff too, just wasn't sure what the best solo XP was. Yeah, you should try that. Try these ideas. I think it was just the murder balls you called it. Yeah, if you, the only way that those dolmens are even semi-good XP is if you're in the party, because you're gonna miss a lot of tags. As people have been pointing out lately, people like will get their companions out and shit, which is annoying as hell to get out for those. Like, don't do that. Because, and then they'll make it even harder for everyone to tag things, if that makes sense. Get the XP. But he lives about 10 miles out of town on his farm and paid around 26k just to run the line. Oh my god. On top of that, pays $359 a month for 1 gig down, up, and has to sign a 5-year agreement. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I can't live in the country and stream full time unless I'm like super rich. So I get it. It sucks. I can't have both. I say super rich, but I'm exaggerating. Obviously. Don't have the extra money for that, that's for sure. But I'm happy here. This is a good place for the kids to grow up. Business not good is because there's no good organization. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit harsh, but they seriously are slow. I know some people like to turn their brain off and do them, and I say go for it, but a lot of people represent it as good XP and it's not. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I'll just spam kill and can't make sure that everyone gets XP from each mob, even in the party. Yeah, no one cares. That's why. They're all just rushing to get their tag, and that's it. Yeah, you definitely miss a lot doing it that way. No ones are okay for like 10 to 20. No ones are slower, but you can get some decent jewelry and such. I want to point out that dolmens are supposed to suck, as their purpose is to suck and turn into oblivion. Isha boop, how are you? Hey Angel, what's up? That was good. I enjoyed that, thank you. We're already almost to luxury vendor time. I'm really sad that it's already the time that it is. I wish that I didn't have to sleep all day to feel decent today, so that I could start earlier. I almost stayed up. So I got up, helped the kids get ready for school, packed their bags for their grandparents. I don't know if they're both spending the night, but I feel like they probably are, just because lately they've been having to like miss going over there more often. So I don't think the in-laws are gonna do the like one kid there, one kid home, back and forth thing for a while, because they were gone for a couple weeks. So I imagine they're both gonna stay there. But I got up and did that, and then I realized for some reason I randomly remembered, oh my god, I forgot to do a Nitro Stream Racing custom car wrap. The email I got said I had until the 14th, which it still is for me, and it was really early in the morning when I remembered, to submit a custom idea for a wrap for Nitro. So I was like, shit. So I ran to the office and worked on that. And by then I felt like super awake, but also exhausted, you know? So I was like, shit. And it was like 9:30 by the time I was done, because I did a couple other things on the computer while I was here. And then I went to bed. and I pulled up medic stream and I laid there for like an hour, and I kept thinking of other things to like do on my phone or getting messages, whatever, notifications and stuff. So I like laid there, and the whole time I just got 2 things that my crafter doesn't know. What the fuck? On the first character of the day. Ooh. And the whole time I'm thinking I should just get up. I should just get up, do the Animal Crossing stuff I want to do, you know, chill, like get some food, whatever. And I finally fell asleep.
Ooh, heavy sack.
And then I like half woke up with weird dreams, but not enough to like actually get out of bed a few times. And I didn't get out of bed until like 12:30. So yeah. Oh, I can't watch that right now. I told you I'll get too sad. One always says jewelry and fighters, but a bunch of these methods give fighters, and the jewelry is just not worth it. Okay. Time is cruel. My 2-week vacation went by in an instant. No, I almost forgot about Lux with Ninja Monkey gone in Vegas. I always go to Lux. Is it up right now? I'm all screwed up from the time. I was thinking it was another 13 minutes.
You say, 'cause I'm a cat. Yeah,
That was for Switherby? Okay. Oh, the link. I see the reply now. Sorry. I wish I could have slept in today. I was up at 5 a.m. Oh my god, Shanzad. The ooh heavy sack got on your way, miser. How dare. What am I hearing? What is it, Shadow? Let me just... I think it's just my neighbor outside, actually. Let me just see what's going on. I thought I did that because that would have driven me up the wall. So my tablet has been doing this weird thing where if I'm watching something and I just hit the lock screen when I'm done, like I just want to keep the app open and lock it and put it away, it'll be off for a while and then eventually it'll just start playing again, like with the cover closed on it and everything. And stupid me did that earlier, and so it started going off again, and Shadow it startled him. Like, what are these voices? Mom's in here. I'm guessing. Yeah, I know, Shadow. And so I heard something. I was like, it sounds like the TV, but it could be my neighbors. I just had to check though. What's up, Jose? His hot sauce was confiscated at the airport. Whose? Why? Oh, the size of liquid. Too big of a container of liquid? No way. You're shitting me. Lay down in your bed, Shadow. John saw got you a treat. Why are you staring at me? You know what to do. He's just like... Normally he goes right to his bed when I say that. One of those hands covered in blood being chased by angry people type dreams. Just weird stuff that I can't really remember. Were you here? Maybe you weren't here yesterday when I mentioned a recent nightmare where there was a violent person that broke into the house. And there was a point in time where my son was looking at me and he was in imminent danger with something pointed at him. And I'll never forget the look on his face. The tops of his cheeks were like super like unnaturally red because of how scared he was. And I was sitting there like still trying to figure out what to do. Really scary fucking dream. What's the name of the add-on that told you that your crafter already knows the recipe, if I might ask? Craft Store does that, right? Craft Store? Dude, it sucks to forget why I have which add-on. Unknown tracker. Okay, so unknown tracker. That's what I was trying to remember. So you can look in Craft Store here, but the one that has the thing on the side, that's unknown tracker. Thank you. Thank you, Shanzad. I always forget the name of that one and it's fucking abbreviated. UT. Why can't I remember that? Treat for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. Oh! That was a bad throw. That was my bad. That's a bad way to start. My fault. Lay down. I'll give you another one. Back up. Back up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. All right. Well, we tried. It's an off day. You get it? Get it? You got it. All right. Maybe later I'll be less shitty at throwing the treats to him. Oh. Jasper come in for treats? Oh, I guess he did. Lux is not the same without Ninja Monkey. I'm so sorry I can't be that for you. It came out a lot more guilt trippy than I meant. I promise. Did you have that dream? You're saying you had a dream like that, Elliot? So taking it as a carry-on, bad idea. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have checked a bag for that trip. It was a short enough trip, so makes sense, but you would have just had to mail it to yourself without checking a bag. That really sucks. It's probably too hot to fly. You're not supposed to take more than like 4 ounces of liquid on an airplane. I think it's actually less than 4. Evan's getting hot sauce is an asshole move. Usually they give you the option to mail it somewhere. I didn't think of that. Maybe they didn't think of it as something that's not replaceable because it's just a bottle of hot sauce. But if they have that option, because I've never been given that option before because I'm really careful about that stuff. You would think that he could have just been like, this is really important to me. Is there another option? And then they could have said, yeah, you can mail it to yourself. What's up, Balin? Hello, Helena. What would be a good porn name, Dev? Because I know you're just going to ask me again. I missed Lux last week. Oh, no. Just go back. What happened? Apparently, are we talking about Ninja Monkey? All I saw was he had his hot sauce confiscated. Did I say hi to Jose? Hey, Jose. Someone had their Oblivion hot sauce confiscated. I assume is what hot sauce you're talking about, because that's the only reason that it would really matter, in my opinion.
Just subscribe.
Donna, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Glass and really hot liquid is possible threat. What? That was why? How many 250k Lux vendor giveaways does Ninja do? Guru. Hungary, because Gary is hung. But people would pronounce it Hungary because of the place. Isn't it spelled that way?
With entirely too much fragrance. Not you, of course. Let us get to our business.
Yeah. Yeah, the country is pronounced
Hungary.
and it's spelled that way. So is the person's name Guri? You'd learn quickly that Hungary. Okay. All right. They don't let me mail a collectible item to myself. I'd rather destroy it than have it confiscated by a jerk. Oh, that would be so hard though. Dr. Hungary might work. Isn't that sad? Yeah. You know me 14 months now. You clean apartments, right? What? Fuck no. Thank you for the support though. No reason was giving theories. Okay. Well, I know that there's it might be smaller, 4-ounce liquid on carry-on's limit. Wait, isn't it also for checked baggage? Because of the pressure in the cabin. I think it's actually just for checked baggage because of the pressure that can happen in where they put the bags. I don't know. Fuck. It's been a while since I've flown, but that's what's coming to mind. I'd have to look. Anytime I fly, I look at the regulations and I read them carefully because they change sometimes. And I don't want to fucking lose shit. Like, even if it's a bottle of shampoo, I'll be like, fuck that. Now I have to replace my bottle of shampoo. I'd be really, 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 really sad if I lost a collectible item. I probably would just be like, I'm gonna fucking stay here till I find another flight. No, that's a lot of money. I don't think I'd do that. God, what would I do? I would have probably thoroughly read the things and then mailed the thing to myself. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop talking about it because now I sound like an asshole. That sucks though. That sucks really, really bad. As a rude, I always go to the other banker. She's cool. I'd hang out with her. I don't bank here enough to have developed that habit apparently, but I should because he is very snooty. I do that in Rimmon. I will, if I bank there, I always go to the guy on the right because the chick is like a total brat. But it took me several times to remember because I always complained about her and how rude she was. And people were like, Tiri, there's a nice guy. There's a nice banker guy right over there. And it took me like freaking 15 times, I feel like, going in after I was told that. I was like, oh shit. This guy's way sweeter. What's up, Klepto? Just chilling, starting writs and things for the day. What's up with you? Ladnar, good job in the 4 kills. Bone Streak Mode got 5 assists. Ladnar and Tower, good job in the epics. Veltosh and Bagel, congrats on the bonus loot. Imperial Banker and Rimmon is total brat. She's also a colonizer. Heck her. I only patronize Khajiit business in Rimmon. Businesses. Gotcha. Trolling Lux vendor people? How? Rimmon bank guard walks across the front of her counter and shoves you while walking. Fucking bitch. I said not a fan either, to be honest. So many glowy plants all over. It's like there are no other ecosystems in houses. All right. Next. Hi, Arcane. How are you? What's in logs? Hey, Magna Rider. I'm gonna go check, actually. Let's go check on this next character. Sounds like glowy plants, though, from what Dev said. Check on Sneaky Kato. She's my next one for Ritz. It's not? Oh, okay. Fucking troll. But if we all live in magical forests, they aren't magical anymore, are they? They're just forests. It's orc stuff. Like, I didn't think it was glowy plant time, but my concept of time is so bad that I just got trolled by Dev. Oh well. Hey Chaotic, what's up? Hey Death. Just finished eating, haven't been in game all day, and now I'm behind. Aw. No, you got time. You got time. Flying to theater camp. Oh, well, I hope you have time. Flying to theater camp senior year of high school. I realized waiting in terminal they had let me through with my giant sharp scissors. I was 17. This was like 8 months after 9/11. I was terrified. Just stowed my art supplies and sat quietly until flight. Oh my gosh, Helena. I would have been nervous too.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious. There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
I don't want to forget to do mount training, so I'm gonna do that first, and then from the shrine I can, when I port back, I can do oh, my rates.
Island map.
I don't log on these characters hardly outside of actually no. Outside of Jubilee, so might as well make sure I do the mount training when I do log on them. Butt camp? Oh my god, butt spot. Friday, that's trial night in my guild, so I always forget. Oh shit. Hey, Scubas. Mods? What are mods? You're outside, so? I'm confused. What's the problem?
Add a few of these.
Okay. This thing. And this thing. And these things. Yeah. 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 Ooh. This is fun. I have some of these in storage, but I don't know. Oh. Is that EHT that puts that right there? That thing with the blue lines? Because I always looked at the top right, because that's where inventory insight tells you it has a little number. Is that one with the little blue boops right below the TTC line? Is that EHT? I never really noticed that one. Hey, Champagne Horse. How are you? Oh, look, I can save gold. Yay! Another week that I'm safe from Xenil. Which add-on is putting that there? Because it's not inventory insight. Because inventory insight doesn't have the number with the little boop at the top. Huh. I've got 2 of most everything in storage just because I'm me and I like to have them on hand just in case. I don't have everything, but I don't use these very much. I will hover by one of these because I believe it's the new item and I'm really curious about it. So let me go see if I have room to slap it down. Actually, I have an orc section now in my Doom Char. See if I've got room and I can stick it there to look at it. We're gonna do a giveaway. I always do a giveaway no matter what's on the Lux vendor, but how many winners I draw and how much gold per winner can be reflected by how I feel about the Lux vendor. It's not a spectacular Lux vendor. It's pretty cool if you like the aesthetic. It's not my thing. We are gonna do I usually do a minimum of 500k I go between 500K to 1.5 mils. So we're going to do 500K, but it's going to be 250K per winner. 2 winners. Giveaways open. Tier ticket. For all servers except for PlayStation EU, guys. So pretty much everybody can enter. I have a couple other options as well. Mostly to make sure that my devoted torchbug codes are consistently offered and go to good homes, because I always end up with leftover, and to include PlayStation EU. And I got my AC fixed. This house went from being 95 to 68. Heck yes! Oh my gosh. We had like a really hot year a couple of years ago. We had, for the first time that I remember, over a week of like 100 plus degrees, and we're not used to that here in my little part of Oregon. And so we're like, okay, we've got to get central AC, because our window ACs were not keeping up. We were sweating in the middle of the day. We had to go to the in-laws. We were just fucking miserable. And we finally got central air, and I'm telling you, it was the best feeling. Wishing for housing mods on console last week. I knew I had 4 Telvani specimen domes, so I got 6 more. I spent half an hour checking all my houses because apparently I didn't remember where I put them. Oh my god, that's rough. Hi, Vic. Asper looks like a squishmallow right now. Oops, wrong cam. He does? He's loafing. He's a loaf. Big kitty loaf. How's it going, Vic? Sarcophagus makes for good stone counters and such. That's true. I should double check that I have some in storage, because that is true. Yeah, Xbox 2, yeah. No exclamation point. Tier ticket. If you capitalize the T in ticket, it will put an emote, but you don't have to. It'll still enter EO as long as you have the right text in there. It is not case sensitive. No quotes. I just put quotes there to, yeah, anyway, you get it, hopefully. Central air is something I miss very much. I went a week of 95 in the house, and the guy finally came here and fixed it. I had a broken breaker. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they fixed it. I am going to catch up on chat after this stretch break. We have a decent chunk of ads going to get pre-rolls off. So I try to take breaks for those. It gets me stretching my legs, and I hope you do the same every hour or so, a couple hours. I'll see you guys when I get back in just a couple minutes. BRB. So anyway, damn, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. We back.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Howdy,
Host of the Stranger
stranger.
just subscribed. Tyra Pog, Tyra
Hey,
Pog,
Coffee
Tyra
Cat.
Pog, come 426, Pog, come
You would've missed on
426,
break.
Pog, come 426,
Chomped the
Pog.
underside of my tongue. No, Elliot. Stranger, thank you so much for the 23 months. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. You have an average of 110 for a month every year. Oof, Moriota. Hopefully you're conditioned to it and it's not fucking as bad as it would be for me, just not being used to it. So hot the fridge wasn't working because it couldn't move heat around. Oh my god, that was an ugly summer. Yeah, oof. Week of 95, let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss stuff. 8 whole ads that fancy. I guess it's because you're super popular. No, it's not. So every hour we do a 3-minute ad break, and that gets pre-rolls off for new people coming in. My personal opinion is that it's really good for growth, because if I go to a stream that I've never been to before and I get smacked with ads right away, I'm probably not going to be patient enough to sit through them. So that, paired with the fact that it is not good to sit for 8 hours straight or 10 hours straight, depending on the length of my stream, that also inspires me to get up and walk around and stretch my legs, and hopefully it inspires others to do that, because we don't want blood clots, right? So yep, there's scheduled ads that I try to take the breaks for, and then there are other ads, but that's the 3-minute blocks are specifically for that purpose. Streamers don't have legs. No, I wait like a good boy. Yeah, I mean, if you get up and walk around, or if you mute the tab for it, like whatever you want to do, but at least that way people aren't missing 3 minutes of content at once. That's a lot, in my opinion. So, I mean, the small little ad breaks with a couple ads, like 30 seconds to a minute, okay, fine, but that's a big block to miss out on, so I don't do the thing. I stream through them sometimes. It just depends on what's going on, but my goal is to take breaks for them. Management of ads is quite sensible. Thank you. I often think that I'm shooting myself in the foot because one of the incentives to sub is ads. However, I don't know. That's why sometimes I play through them, because it's like, whoa. Because it does make sense to have ads play, you know? Yeah, I do my best to make sure it's not. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. No fucking wonder. I lost my train of thought. But anyway, thank you. I really appreciate that. You get the idea. Sometimes I wonder, though. I'm like, oh, is that the best option? I thought this was... Why is this character's camera so low? I don't see the ads when you take your ad break. That's because you're subbed. I like the way you do it, as I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Yeah, if you subbed, you don't get any ads anyways, but I just like to, you know, like I said, it's every hour. Makes sense to get up and walk around. Yep, this giveaway is for the Lux Vendor, stranger. Yeah, this is the new item on the Lux Vendor that's on my screen right now. I'm not into this style. I have a couple of a lot of the things in storage. They have their uses for sure. But I definitely wanted to buy the new thing and see it. I don't know why I did this. Is that really the default right there? So I center my character because of the way my interface is set up, but like for some reason this character I accidentally did the thing. And had it all the way down. I wasn't sure, and I didn't even look to see if this was an interactable item. But it kind of looked like when I first looked at it that it rotated, but no, it does not. I didn't even bother looking. I just figured I would buy one just so that I have one. Oh, I have an orc section. I forgot. There's a giveaway happening. Yes. Terry ticket to enter. We are giving away, did I say? Yeah, 2 winners. For Lux Vendor, I usually do a minimum of 2 winners. And it's kind of like bottom line as far as my opinion on like whether I like it or not, Lux Vendor. So we're doing minimum. We're doing 2 winners for 250k gold. Any server except for PlayStation EU, but I do have some other options. Two of which I think include PlayStation EU to make sure that everybody can enter. Terry ticket to enter. We got about 19 minutes on the giveaway. Also, hey, yay, we have a mod. Stranger, I haven't had mods until now. Just so you know. Even though I got my AC fixed plus the breaker that was broken, I'm now sick as a horse. Oh no, the dry cough and sneezing and it sucks. Drink tea. Yeah, because now that your AC is running, the air is drier, right? Oh man. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. We just had a cold with a weird, like, not weird, but kind of a deep chest cough. I'm kind of still getting over it. My voice is a little bit rough from it, but I feel a lot better. So out of curiosity, does anyone know happen to Splurp? Splurp had to back away from Twitch for personal reasons. He's doing well. Every now and then he checks in, lets me know. He's doing fine, last I checked. Yeah. We miss Splurp. He's good people, but yeah. We all got to take care of our mental health. Get it? Sticky wood. Am I running a timer? Oh, I got the timer this time. That's what reminded me. Hey, Nox here too. Oh my god, did I miss it? Knock, I'm sorry. Thanks for getting the timer. I fucking missed it. Knock is here. Whoops. Type Terry ticket. So first part of my name. And then the word ticket. No space. It's also a follower emote. If you click on your little emote thing, there's a red ticket. You could just put that emote in chat. It does the same thing. It'll enter you if that's easier. It's all nice and cool now, but I'm sick as a horse. I already read that. Okay. I've been like working really hard to keep up on chat, so I'm in overdrive. How are you, Knock? Not counting medic. Wait, did I miss medic? Is medic lurk mode? Or did I just miss him like a complete asshat? Theraflu works really nice. It should help you out. Yeah, I used Dayquil and NyQuil, but Theraflu, I always forget about Theraflu. Making dinner, so I'm mostly okay, but I've got my Bluetooth speaker with me, so I'm listening. Nice. There can only be one. Oh. That was a nice neck pop. I just noticed Casper was cleaning his arm, and it's more interesting than the load screen, although the load screen is very pretty. Itty. My Nana, my mom got me the nighttime one and the morning one and says I need a drink, and I've been drinking it. Starting to help me a little bit. Yay! Oh. I also like drinking honey lemon or lemon ginger tea with honey in it. If I have a throat issue or a cough. Ported to Galen instead of High Isle. Drawing's off one on my friends list. Okay, I'll fix it. I can go there again if you want. Do you use EHT or port difference? It's open, I think.
Bluetooth bells are the best.
I can go back there if you want. After doing this real quick. Kent, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Bluetooths are the best, yes. I love my Bluetooth earbuds. They're so fucking useful. Wait. Oh, that's right. I did her mount training, so I wouldn't forget. Silly me. Up to you. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay. That's a storage house, so things are kind of willy-nilly, but I do have a lot of cool furnishings there. I can port back there right after these writs if you'd like to still see it. Galen events are going crazy right now. My goal today is to be able to do at least one, hopefully more sets of Galen dailies. I've been doing my writs because it's my primary source of income and because it gives me the Jubilee boxes. But I have 20 characters between the servers, and so it's like oftentimes taking me most of the time that I have to be live to do them, and it's like kind of nuts. I was hoping to have done more sets of Galen dailies, but it's like my secondary thing to do after writs. I know, it's ridiculous. Because of the plans that are dropping, I really should probably just be skipping some of my writs. I don't know. Your time? If only, then I would understand it better. I don't know. I did. Dr. Drinkus. Yes, I'm wearing it right now. I love it. So there are different things about this headset that I like that my Corsair headset doesn't have. They both have pros and cons. Technically, I think my Corsair sounds better to me, but I hate the noise canceling. So these were noise canceling wireless headphones, which I love that about them. And they're really light and they don't squeeze my head. Like I barely feel them. So yeah, different situations. Like I may use my Corsairs. Also, the nice thing about these is that they're Bluetooth instead of with the dongle. So I could take them like on a trip and use them with other stuff. Fucking awesome. I love them. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, I really want the Galen furnishing plans though, so I should get to that today. Nice thing about doing these is like it's giving these lower characters a little bit of XP that they wouldn't normally get. Because I skip them unless it's Jubilee. Good thing you only made one E-Rit character on E like you said you would. Ha 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 ha. Time is easy to understand. The big hand is the day and the little hand is the dangly bit. What the fuck? Butt is easy to understand. Oh no. The big butt is the day and the little hand is the dangly butt. Oh, you found the arena? Oh, were you asking? If you were, I missed it. I'm glad you found it. Hey, Shazam. How have you been? What a good Friday it's been so far. Thanks for being here, guys. Whoa. I'm curious to see what the prices are going to do on these after the event. I refuse to sell them during. I don't want to mark them down. I don't know. I say I'm curious, but I kind of already know because of previous events, but it's just crazy that I'm getting so many that are listed so high. I don't know. It's like hard to believe the luck that I've had this event. All right. Oh, you wanted to, if you still want to see a stranger, let me go to that house really quick. Yes, I do. It took me a second though. This character has character names on. There's like, I will almost never notice people by me. So when that song was playing, I was like, wait, what's that music? But because that setting for whatever reason doesn't stick. Yeah. Across all characters, which annoys the shit out of me. I would have noticed you probably if I had user IDs on. So anyway, this is just where I slap things down to sit and be stored. My Cold Harbor estate is much more organized than this one. I get really willy-nilly here when I place things. First port failed. Oof. Oh, it might have still had me in loading screen. 10-ish, 11 minutes, 10-ish to 11 minutes. I don't know, somewhere in there. Until the giveaway, tier ticket to enter. Drawing 2 winners for gold to celebrate the luxury vendor. Anything good on the gold vendor? You guys want to know something dumb? The guru came up in here and was like, hey, there's good shit on the gold vendor. And I was like, oh, nice. I'll have to go pick that up and stick it in storage for in the event I need it. And then I was like undecided what I wanted to buy, so I just didn't go, and then I forgot. Pretty dumb. It's pretty stupid. That's typical Tiri though. I put it off because I'm like, I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Not with luxury vendor though. Certain things. Can you craft the Deadlands Tower thing? Which thing? Thing? Oh, the huge platform. What is this called? Deadlands Platform Tower. Oh, it is called Tower. That might have come with something, so let me check. Shit, I didn't select my character. Crafter. Wait. Platform tower. Dang it. I don't think it's craftable, unless I typed it in wrong. It doesn't appear to be craftable. It may have been a crown store pack. I remember being given crown store pack. Anybody remember what that's from? Let's see. Essential housing tool, or ESO fashion, rather. Deadlands platform tower. It is from. I always have kind of a long load time in each. ESO fashion. Yep, furnishing pack, Daedric ambitions. Yeah. How's it going, Celestial? Charge and stuff. What? An error occurred? What? Ugh. I did the update hoping that would fix it. Here, let me screenshot it and submit the bug again. Just fucking drive them up the wall with it so they get it fixed. Wah, 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 wah. I didn't screenshot it last time I submitted a bug. That's my excuse for doing it again. You can get it in the Crown House store. Okay, I was wondering that too, if you could buy it separate. I forgot to check. I was thinking about it and then I like looked up the item and forgot to actually search. Usually it'll say that too, right? That's weird. Usually it'll say Crown store and then how much. The pack was 3,500 crowns. I don't know. I don't remember what all it came with. Tower, good job on the 12 kills. Milaku, good job on the 3 assists. Bagel and Ayo got epics. Congrats to Mageborn and Svenlog on the bonus loot. Hey, Soul Kid, how are you? Time to trek for a berg. All right, you do that. Enjoy your trek. See if you feel like coming back when you got your berg. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, Dev. Do do boo boo. Do 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 do. All right. We got a new Stream Raiders battle. That was a porn name, Terry. The Scandal. Bergen rings? Yes. Onion rings. All the way. Feeling the need for some sleep. Have a wonderful night. Arcane, rest well. Rest well. Nice Hungary pun, by the way. Also lurk. Okay, see you when you get back. Getting so many ideas looking at these furnishings. Yay! I'm so glad. If you get the Ports of Friends or EHT, whatever means you decide you would like to be able to visit people's houses, whichever add-on you go with. I mean, I try to remember anyway to set all of my houses to the same as one of my others that's open, so they should all be open. Feel free to peruse whenever you feel like it. I need to finish listing them on EHT, and I keep saying I'm going to do it, but then I don't because I'm me. I at one point decided for some reason that I didn't want them listed on there, and then I changed my mind and I started to list them, and I don't know. And it just takes a little bit of time because they like want a description and blah 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 for each one. You don't have to do a description, but that way you could just find it in EHT versus just like know exactly which house you want to see. Type it in or from the drop down. But they should still be technically like you can port to them. Dark Brotherhood banner reminds me of a certain housing stream. Was it one of mine?
Hey, let me sell myself and stuff like that.
Oh my.
People that I know that are good at that.
Somebody tried to clip you saying you sell yourself. Wait, what? How did I miss all of those people? Did they say things that I missed, or are you calling out lurkers right now? Someone sold worm cult chest for 21k. How much are they going for generally? I missed that before the burger conversation. Going to the next ESO event IRL for a 10-year celebration. I mean, that's the plan. There are things that happen in life that you can't control. I would have been there without those things happening. So that's the plan. I need to start saving and I need to start working on things and preparing. And I hope that they announce it earlier because they gave us way too little notice. For someone with a family, especially with kids to take care of. I'm glad I scrolled up. I missed those things. My heart was broken that I didn't get to go to this one. So yeah, I mean, I want to. Bunstrigmo. Port Friends or library on EU is so much better than the NA listing. It is almost odd. Wait, better how? Weird. What's your question, Solid Wing? I'm catching up on chat. Sorry if I missed stuff that's just been said. Kill so many innocent and not so innocent critters. Oh, is it an endeavor? I haven't looked. Oh, the 250. Are you doing that one? I remember fixating on a banner. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And the Dark Brotherhood hideout. I just wasn't sure which one you were referring to. Yeah. That one was quite the thing. You're missing all the peeps today. I feel like those were some of those were giveaway entries. And I feel like Nox cheating. But 1.5 million easy. Wow. Almost sad to see. Almost makes you feel bad taking advantage. I have the PC version of ESO. Bought it when it first came out. Is there any way to link my account to Steam so I don't have to buy it all over again? Yes. Wait. No. So you have to own the game on Steam. Okay, correct me, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can get a copy of the game on Steam, like if it's on sale, and it could be like base game. You could get it for like $6 when it goes on sale, or if you happen to win a code from somebody, and then you can, if you own it on both and connect your accounts, you just want to be able to log in through Steam. To enter, it's time to draw the winner. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. We talk about this so much, and I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. But I think I got it. I was good at remembering all the streamers, but I got a list, and I checked twice. They said things other than giveaway entries. I didn't say hi to all those people. Well, several of them. What? Now I'm just fucking failing. Collection is currently on sale right now for $16. So you don't, if you're just trying to connect it to Steam, I rebought the game to play without Steam. See, that's the most common thing I hear. I'm not sure why you want to connect it to Steam, but if you do have a reason specifically that you want it connected to Steam, really the only thing that does is it makes it so you can log in through Steam, is my understanding. But you don't need to get the collection. You can just get the $6 the base game, and then when you link the accounts, you should be able to log in either way. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Wait for chat to verify that I said it right. Cherry ticket to enter the giveaway. I don't have any of the expansions or chapters currently. Oh, well then yeah. Tier 2. When I buy Necrom on Steam, I can link it to my old account. Thank you so much for that support. Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh. You buy the base game and sign in to your PC account, you will still have all the DLC you had. So it's only like $10 or something to get base game. Okay, but they need the chapters anyway. So what if they do the collection on Steam and then connect their accounts? They'll have then they'll obviously they'll have their characters and everything logging in through Steam, but then they'll have the chapters because they bought those through Steam. Giftable crowns. Yeah, so if you want to give somebody a, like, if you get a Steam gift card, you can put it toward crowns. Like, that's the only benefit I see, being able to log in through Steam. This game on sale by Necron for half price, and you get the same thing. Because then you only need the upgrade. Well, yeah, it turns out that they actually need all of it. So yeah, buy the bundle for sure. In this case. That is correct. Thank you, Dibble, and everybody. Thank you guys. A bunch of people chimed in. Going off Flunky's greetings, so they could have been lurking. If so, oops. Hashtag respect the lurk. Yeah, since we have a giveaway open, I think a lot of those were probably giveaway entries. But anyway, I think if it's better to just buy it again on Steam. Yeah, so if you want it connected to Steam, in particular, if Steam is down, you can't play. That's why I don't use Steam unless I have to, because I've actually experienced that several times. I know some people haven't, but I have, and it irritates me. So I just don't. I try to stay away from Steam, but a lot of people do like Steam. So if you buy the bundle on Steam, connect your Steam and your ESO accounts, you should be able to log in either way. Oh my god! We need a command with a tiny URL of that. Is it super easy to follow these instructions? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, we should have a command for that. That question comes up a lot. Ugly link, yeah. Here, let me take this link and make it tiny. Oh, you found it. Oh, okay. So does that explain everything though? The version of ESO was not purchased through Steam. You will not be able to link your Steam account to your existing ESO account without purchasing a new copy of the game. on the Steam platform first. If you had previously purchased the ESO on Steam and want to link your Steam account to your ESO account, you can do so by launching the game from Steam. I wonder if that has all the information people usually need. What? I made a tiny URL and it didn't. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit copy. I thought I did. There. Now we have a ESO Steam. Should probably put that on the command list. Ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw 2 winners for 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox, either server, or PlayStation NA. With a couple other options to ensure that we can include everybody and make sure we find homes for our devoted torch bugs. So see details in chat. See what platforms those are for. Log into your standalone version through Steam and still have everything. However, you cannot buy a chapter or DLC on Steam again. Oh, and gain access to it through the standalone launcher. So you're stuck. Keep in mind, you're stuck logging in through Steam if you want to access that content then. Just buy it again through Steam, buy the collection, and then I can link my existing account to my Steam. That is the thing you can do, yes, if you really want it through Steam. But know that you have to log in through Steam to access those chapters. Keep in mind, if Steam servers are down, you cannot play ESO at that point. Well, you can, right? But you won't be able to access those chapters. Buy the full Necrom collection, the full game, not the upgrade. You will get all previous chapters included. Yes, that's correct. Yep. Definitely good to note that. There are smaller DLCs that you would then buy separately with crowns, or you get with ESO Plus, but you get all the chapters, all the big juicy content. This would be worth it since I don't have any of the current chapters expansions. Yeah. I more often get the question, how do I bypass the Steam login, the Steam launcher thing, than I do how do I make it so I can log in through Steam. So I just want you to be aware that typically people want out of having to log in through Steam. In case, you know. So if that concerns you, you can buy Necrom through the ESO website or whatever content you want to buy, whether it be the full bundle with Necrom and everything or what you want. And then you can buy base game on Steam just to connect them. You can go either way with it, but it'll cost you a few extra bucks to do it the other way. It's just then you're not tied to the Steam launcher, if that makes sense. Is there any Twitch streamers still giving away High Isle for PlayStation NA? I have not for PlayStation right now. So currently, I don't know for sure who has PlayStation codes. PlayStation codes are really, really iffy, so most ESO stream team members don't give them away at this point in the quarter. We should be getting new codes soon, though. Campaign Horse. I think we're probably going to get High Isle one last time before Necrom comes out. Either way, we'll get Necrom codes coming up in June. No, we'll get them 2 more times. High Isle. Gina was busy with the Vegas stuff, so unless people are out to have PlayStation codes, they're willing to let you try. Because like I said, they expire earlier than the others, so some ESO stream team members just don't even bother with them late in the quarter because of those concerns. So anyway, maybe. But it's iffy until we get more. We should get them really soon here in the next week. Gino is doing Vegas stuff, so wasn't able to get them at the beginning of the quarter this time. Every quarter we get refreshed on codes. So what's the issue? Because you could just add ESO to Steam and launch it there. Still need to sign in as usual though. Add ESO to Steam and launch it there. So I'm just making sure that they know that they're stuck using the Steam launcher if they want the content, if they buy the content on Steam. But they want their Steam account connected, in which case they have to buy a copy of the game in some aspect, whether it be a bundle or a base game. It's all confusing. You can add any program through Steam to launch it there. I think, so my guess, and I didn't get confirmation. I know we're supposed to do a giveaway, but I want to make sure this is figured out. My guess, I didn't see an answer. Solid Wing, if you want to confirm. I'm curious about the reason you want to launch it through Steam, or you want the game for Steam. Is it because you want to be able to use Steam money for crowns? Because that's the only incentive I see. I didn't know you could just add it to Steam to launch willy-nilly. I honestly didn't know that, Elliot. You buy everything off Steam and get a base game on... You can still use both, I think. Right, but the chapters that you bought on Steam, you have to log in through Steam to access. You can add a non-Steam game. Okay. I wouldn't know because I avoided. Thank you for that. You guys might have told me at some point. Hey, Shotzel, get in the giveaway. Right, but I think there was more than that. Elliot. I was reading what you said, Elliot, just now. I was reading... I know I'm not telling you anything new because I was reading it from what you said. Doesn't Steam have giftable ESO Plus? I thought it was just through Steam gift cards. Not you told us. Oh, my bad. It's just a start app shortcut. Okay, sorry. Also can't swap if you have the Steam version. So if you have alt accounts on non-Steam, you need a second launcher to log in. Ugh. I can't keep track of all of this information. My brain hurts. Let's draw the winners for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're going to draw in 5. 4. I have installations of both Steam and not. It's a pain. Oh my god. 3. I'm getting annoyed with this fucking add-on not letting me fix the head position. No! Can we help somehow? Did I say 3? 2. 1. The whole account thing breaks my brain after we talk about it for a while. Ah! Breaks my brain, guys. Launcher bondage. Some people like it. The first winner is Psychom. Am I saying your name right? Psychom? You won! I have a captcha question for you once I think of it eventually. How about... Is it not in my inventory? Now we have 3 mods! Yes, hello, Isabella. I meant to say hello. She chimed in talking about the Steam conversation, but my brain was trying to keep up with chat. Let's see, you have base game and Morrowind on standalone. You purchased Necrom on Steam. You cannot log into standalone launcher and have access to Necrom. Yeah, that's good information to know if we're gonna make these moves. Thank you, Isabella. I use Steam and controller with no issues. Oh, Steam breaks controller UI. I've had struggles getting into the controller UI using Steam before, but it was resolved. And I think it was probably the controller connection. But yeah, it should work. I know lots of people who do it. Yay, Psychom's here. I don't have a captcha question in my head. How about... How about... Let's go with one of my standard. What's your favorite... How do you like your eggs? We did ask that a while back. Why not? Why not? How do you like your eggs? If you eat eggs. I was just gonna say, what's your favorite ESO pastime? How do you like your eggs is more creative. Over me easy. I like that. It's like messy and easy. Greasy. Psychom, what platform and server do you play on? Congrats! We're drawing one more winner after this. This is to celebrate the luxury furnishing vendor. But yeah, it was a so-so vendor, so we're doing 2 winners. Awesome! Thank you for the quick info. I love it. Do you need the devoted torch bug? I believe I have a PC devoted torch bug, and that was an option for this because I want to make sure the codes are gone before I get refreshed. Otherwise they go Down the poopa. Pretty soon I'll just do a devoted torchbug giveaway, so make sure people get it. But yeah. Or would you like the gold, Psycom? It's a green torchbug. You want the gold? It's a green torchbug pet is the other option. A lot of people have it because it's been around a long time, but if you don't, it only comes from ESO stream team members. Why can't I find them? Because it starts with a D. Terry, it's up here. This guy. Stop covering it with fire. It's been years since I have had any problems with Steam. Community service is not included. Steam was down for me twice in the last 3 weeks. For several hours right when I was going to start stream. Couldn't connect. It was weird. Only torchbug I want is the pink one. Yeah, the one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because you said not sure before that. So awesome. I'm going to send that to you now. So don't forget. And then we're going to draw another winner. Dottled, you have won. Also, over easy is probably my favorite way to eat eggs as well. Just saying. How do you like your eggs, Dottled, if you eat eggs? And what platform and server would you like your winnings? PC EU. Nope. NA? What you usually say? Omelet? I haven't thought to make an omelet in so long. Why is that? What is wrong with me? I'm gonna do mount training on this character. Eggs in your ceiling. What? Whites done, yolk runny. Yes. That's how to properly do over easy. The whites should never be not done. Blech.
There must be a bond between the...
Blech. Yucky. You also like your steak over easy? Medium rare. I will accept rare happily. So yeah, I suppose over easy would be fine. Yeah, so Steam link right there. Ah, PCEU. Okay. I was looking at a recent one and you chose NA for something, so I guessed wrong. Okay. Whoops. No, I was wrong. Yes. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to shut up now. It's irrelevant now. Okay. So you want PCEU gold. When we go on to do our dailies later, I will send that. Congrats, winners. Thanks for being here. Okay. I feel like I've missed a lot. Just trying to make sure the giveaway gets done because I hate when it's just pending forever. Oh, well, I gotta scroll up for Soulstar's Valheim joke, and then I'll make a point to ignore what Nox said because he apparently ruined the joke. Cleaned up, but I've got to do my taxes too. You gotta do them, Nox, do them. Don't fuck with me, Dev. Okay, now you've got 3 mods, and then Soulstar said Vatiri doesn't like using mods. Nock did not follow the Valheim joke. You're thinking of V. It's funny. Way to ruin a joke.
What the fuck? Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What
How do I do this to myself? Every year, I end up doing someone else's taxes because I cringe when people tell me they go to H&R Block and pay hundreds of dollars just to do a Form 1040Z easy. But I don't even like doing my own taxes, let alone someone else's. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes, nibble. I like my eggs like I like my breakfast. Eggy and on a bacon sandwich. I want that so bad right now. Really, I'm just hungry for food in general though, but that sounds good. I was too lazy to make bacon this morning and I have regrets.
You don't like bacon?
I have regrets for being lazy. Okay, we need bank. I need to hurry up and get these done so I can do Galen dailies. Yes, please. We play Valheim so rarely that I forget to consider it. Unless this is an actual topic of conversation. Wow. Look. Look. It was like twice a week on the regular. Lately, I've just been... It's only because of the events. ESO events. I know. Fucking burn. It wasn't meant to be one, I'm sure. Knock would never. Do 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 do. Okay,
Dallas Multipass.
Ranger.
Medic 1556 has gifted a sub to /lurk.
Medic. What? Thank you for gifting a sub to Rich. Medic. I need a medic. He's always here at the right time. How's it going, Medic? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting a shout out to Medic. I need to look and see. Someone implied and I didn't see the response. How am I missing like all of Medic's messages? Wait, this was last night. Oh, phew, I was worried. Or some night recently. I don't know, days are hard. Anyway. Everybody please go follow Medic. Medic is amazing. I was actually sleeping to Medic's stream earlier. Didn't fall asleep because he was boring. I purposely opened his stream because he's very comfy and I knew I was going back to sleep. Bullying Tyrion in her DMs. Anything but. Intense meeting with the wife about a trip to Europe this fall. It was intense. I hope we're excited about the trip. Are we excited about the trip?
My dock hands are watching for your
Why were
cargo,
you
Lady
intense?
Arabelle.
I know you have a house. I've seen it. Bye.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. You there, might we speak?
Did I come back yet? Has it been forgotten?
Get out.
No, I have to get out? Okay.
Get out.
Hi, Jax. How are you? No bully. What's a good idea? Yay! Oh, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me right there. I'm just gonna be like, except I can't really do that with noodles. Yay! Thank you for the food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go spend my tickets before I forget and fuck up. I'm so excited. It's a ramen kind of day. Fucking thank you so much. This is a weird character for me to go and do tickets, but I just don't want to forget. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my tummy is very excited. You can do that with noodles. Might not be neat, but doable. I'll give that gift a run for its money. Thank you so much, stranger. I so appreciate you. Whenever you mention how hungry you are, it makes me wonder, so I'm glad I asked. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friday is a fantastic day for it, usually. Unless the kids don't go to the in-laws. But they definitely are today.
No. What do you usually do with them?
It's all me today. I'm on my own. Now I don't have to go and make food. Yay! Let's see. We got Stream Raiders. And close the door behind you. I was proud of that dad joke. Fucking damn it. I see that, Dragon Polly. Give me a sec. My emblem. Nice. We had a trip planned for July. Dude, lady, you're fucking talking too much. Hold on. Okay. We had a trip planned for July for Italy for our 40th, but real life happened and we had to cancel it. Oh no. I'm sorry, medic. Mushroom Swiss? Yum. Had my daughter massage my left arm for me because it's in a lot of pain at the moment just to earn her Nintendo Switch time. Amazing, Lolithana. Oh, I'm sorry you're in a lot of pain though.
What might that mean?
I was gonna make that joke, but wasn't quick enough. Yay, somebody else is gonna do it. Guru and I can be trash together. Wait, oh, that's what a good idea was. Bullying me in my DMs? What the fuck, Dev? What the fuck? Tiny T-Rex, good job on the 6 kills. Ladnar got 33 assists. 10, I got an epic. And congrats to Fernando, Jean-Zod, and Kent on the bonus loot. You guys are the best. You always make my day so much better. All she wanted was to wake up in Italy on her 40th. Oh. Medic.
Oh, game dev. No.
Sorry. Does she blame you? Don't answer that. That's too personal. You say what you want to say. Oh. Some of the things you've said have led to me asking that question. That wasn't just a random, like, insensitive comment. It kind of sounded insensitive once it came out, though. Sorry. Don't exclamation point dev me before you see the picture. It was very revealing. I see it. I mean, I just see Mickey Mouse grabbing a lady's butt. What of it? Ah! The incident with our dog versus the neighbor's dog changed that. Oh my god, I missed that story. Oh no. Oh no, I mean Jax. Oh, because Jax, okay, did the dev thing, yeah. That's my food. What's the update? Tell me about my food. Nice. 45-ish minutes. I'm ready. Perfect. Amazing. What a good day it has been. The bill. That's what I was guessing. Oof. If you're willing to tell the story or care to tell the story, it's not too frustrating right now. I'm curious about what happened. I'm sorry I missed the story. I'm sure you've probably told it. That's what happens when I go to your cozy streams to hang out for like a little bit and then sleep. I've been so lazy, Medic. I've been having to sleep during your stream times more lately. Really, it's just not going to bed. So it's sort of like me trying to not be lazy. Wouldn't be lazy to go to bed at a normal time, but like, you know, sort of a weird way of looking at it. and then fucking paying for it in the morning into the afternoon sometimes. Damn it. I'm gonna do a quick break because pre-rolls are coming back on soon, and then we will do Dragon Poly if that's cool with you, Centimax. I have it all ready to go for when we get back though. In the Make Me Law channel if anyone's curious. Okay. The picture that Dev sent me. Thank you for sharing with the class. Was there something earlier? I can't remember. I'm sure there was something. Luna sniffed her dog and their dog bit her. She retaliated and it wasn't good. Oh no, God. I hope that like the neighbors weren't trying to fucking claim anything and like cost you more money. If you know what I mean. But the vet bill there is enough. Yeah, that's enough to fucking be rough. Hopefully you and your neighbor have a good relationship, and it was just the vet bill and nothing else added to it. Oh, the bill. Oh no. I'm so sorry, medic. Oh. I will be back. Everybody go support Medic's channel. They're suing you. But their dog bit first. Oh God, I hope that you win that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody go support Medic. Help him through this hard time. That's fucking crazy. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. We're gonna get pre-rolls off again for the next hour. Stretch your leggies. My leggies feel like they could be you know, not bent for a few minutes, so this is great timing. I'll be back and then we will do Dragon Poly. 15k. Ow! Oh my God, Medic. Be right back. Okay, we back. Okay. It's dragon time. Got 15 minutes of Tyria straws. Thanks to Centomax.
Rawr. The judge to apply the principles of self-defense to dogs. Sometimes creativity wins. There you go. That's just nuts to me. 75 pounds versus 8 pounds. So the weight and the fact that it happened on the neighbor's property, I could see why the law would sway that way, but that's still so messed up. I'm not saying like I think it should be that way necessarily, but like it kind of doesn't surprise me. Hopefully the judge will toss it before it even gets to trial. It just depends on the laws. Oof, dude. But yeah, the fact that their dog bit first is where I'm just like, wait a second. I took their dog in my truck to get the care she needed, paid for the first surgery on the spot. They were in vacation and hired a sitter. I mean, that definitely shows like goodwill, so hopefully you at least get off from having to like, I don't know, you get something, you get some kind of leeway. Pay their vet bills too. I mean, I imagine that's all they're suing for, is wanting the vet bills paid, yeah? Freaking veterinary services are crazy. They're so fucking crazily expensive. It's insane. It's criminal. Vicky Pleiadian? How do I say that name? I assume you go by Vicky, but anyway. If you'd like to teach me how to say your name, I'm always ready to learn. Let's see. That's shocking, by the way, how she can sue you if it was their dog that bit yours. She reacted defensively. I bet her dog was the real attacker. I see it happen on her property, but still did happen on their property, but still did they have a fence on their property to prevent this? Because if not, then she's to blame because she didn't try to prevent a situation like this. Yeah, and also, so, I mean, it depends on the state laws is another thing to think about. Because they'll be different depending on where you live. So I have all the bone mode styles. How many days? We've got, what, 3 days left? So I can start working on my flower. And then still, I could probably, yeah, I think I could get all my flower pieces and then one of the new cakes. And potentially more, I don't know. I'd like to have some tickets going into the next event. So yay. Okay, now let's go get these dailies done. Oh my gosh. Anyone want to carry me in Dragon Star Arena for 100k gold? There you go. There's a transaction waiting to happen from Chaotic. If anybody's interested. I'm a dragon! Roar, Wolfer Hogan. How's it going? I would not want to get on Luna's bad side. Dude, yeah. Purebred German Shepherds? Nah. No thank you. They're dogs inside. Oh. Do you mean they're inside dogs? We're outside? How's it going, Potato Power Gaming? As the etymology of English words usually boils down to who conquered who. Oof. Paying your bills shows it was an accident and you have a good intention. I would get a good lawyer. Yeah. I'm hoping that that helps the case. It really, really should. I hope. It just depends. Oh god, that's terrible. Done cleaning up? Welcome back, Knock. Like Medic said, Florida laws, so it's gonna be an uphill battle for sure. Yeah. Scariest dog I've pet was a 120 pound Doberman Rottweiler mix. Fortunately, was a big sweetie. Aww. What are those dogs? What's the dog called from Peter Pan again? I can never remember the breed name. I saw a purebred one of those in my neighborhood the other day. I was like, oh, baby, as we were driving by. It was really tall. It was a really cool looking dog. Sheepdog. Well, there's another name for it, isn't there? Hi, Alethana. Did I say hi to you? I think I might have, but I hope you're well. Let me see if I missed anything from you. It's been really busy in chat today. Oh, yeah, massaging your arm for a switch. It's totally gonna be me. Oh, this is what I missed. I damaged the muscle. Okay, don't answer that. I see it now. I damaged the muscle in my left arm last summer and been in PT for it, and I had to miss my appointment today because of being sick with cold. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Dude, Miss Newfoundland. Yeah, that's right. I think, yeah. Sheep-a-doodle. Well, it also depends on which version of the story, but yeah. I'm thinking it's the one from the animated one. What's up, Josh? Yo! All I thought of that sucks. Missing important doctor's appointments because you're sick is the fucking worst because, like, you've got these issues, right, that you need to take care of, you need to keep up on, and then you can't fucking go do it. I was so concerned that Katie was gonna have her cold. Still, when her tonsil appointment came up on Monday, I think she's gonna be clear though. She's just barely, she's like barely got a cough. And I think that she only still has the cough because of the tonsil issues. I think she'll be okay. Anybody know a bit about tax law? I've got a question I think I know the answer to. I want a second opinion. It's pretty iffy asking for that on the internet, but yeah. Definitely make it a DM thing if you do get advice. I wanted to answer 2. Then Dev says 2. I apparently missed getting one of the writs. One of the 3 of the writs, really. Did I? Oop, yep. As well as an accountant, I think. Is that why you did the dots as well? You're like, fuck, I'm not doing somebody else's taxes. Amazing. Well, at least we've known Isabella a long time. So, I would trust Isabella. No pressure, Isabella. None at all. I had to miss my work first too. I'm doing better than I was though. I'm using the free boost bottle that our grocery store put in our order. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I hope you can heal soon and feel better soon. And I totally can relate to the cold thing. We're all getting over a cold in this house too. Fucking bad timing, man. For you. I'm so sorry. If you're in the guild, check the bank. Me and a lot of others have been dumping spare motifs and recipes there. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! What Stranger said. Absolutely. Happy Jubilee. Doing all my writs and getting all the shit. Looking at Florida law, there's a provocation clause for if the attacking dog was treated in such a way that caused it to become aggressive, such as it was attacked first. I'd echo the get a good lawyer advice. Thank you for that, Duck Faith. So they do have that in there. Oh my gosh, I wish you the best of luck, Medic. Please let us know what happens if you feel inclined. You guys, I don't know, for anybody here who doesn't know Medic, like, it pains me so much to hear this story. Medic is like one of the kindest people I've ever met in my entire life. And like, this is just fucking so sucky to hear about this happening to him. And like, they're missing their Europe trip for his wife's 40th. Oh my god. I'm so sad for you. Sometimes these fucking hiccups, big hiccups, hiccup seems stupid to say about this, but the wrenches that get thrown into our lives sometimes are just fucking so unfair and rough. Looks like your kid is doing better. Yeah, she's doing quite a bit better. Many of the ESO fam in Vegas were pulling for you. Aw. Well, she hasn't gotten her tonsils out yet. She's doing that to Monday. she had a cold, so did JJ, but he has like a day of symptoms typically. And because of her tonsil issue, when she gets colds, it lasts a long time and it's harder on her. So Monday, I keep wanting to say tomorrow because I've had it in my head to get affairs in order that had to be done on business days because it's Monday, right? So I keep thinking it's like tomorrow. No, we have the weekend. So yeah, she's getting her tonsils out on Monday, and both her ENT, her regular doctor, and her dentist are like, yes, do this. She will feel a million times better. Obviously, the ENT is the most important opinion here, right? But, yeah, I asked around to make sure everybody thought it was a good idea, and they're like, she will be a new kid. She will feel so much better. So I'm really excited to see what that does for her. I'm not looking forward to watching her just like have to go through the healing process. Sounds like a nightmare, but she's a tough kid when it comes to medical stuff. The only thing she struggles with is getting shots. And everything else she's had to go through medically, I mean, nothing big or anything, but she's a champ, so I think she'll do good. Thank you, Joshio, by the way. You practically asked for it. Dude, yeah, the dog. Don't forget to bill him for your time. By the way, Terry, you've been close with pronouncing my neck. The part Pleiadian is taken from Pleiades. Oh, is it Pleiades? Pleiadian? Pleiadian? Pleiades, a cluster of stars on the sky. I always say to people like, Pleiadian. Nice! Awesome. Pleiadian.
I want to try your meat. You got different meat?
Cool. That's cool. I'm guessing you go by Vicky, but it's nice to know about people's names, so thank you for answering that. I don't think I'm in your guild, but I sometimes get an overload of things when I'm playing. An overload of things, like the game overloads your brain, or you get lots of things given to you. Alothana. Shit, Nock does enough stuff, I don't mind helping for free. Aww. Mod love! Can we get some pets for the mods, please? Wait. Pet mod, no S. Sorry, I don't know my own commands. Pet mod. All the pets. Pay their vet bills and they still sue like it's the weirdest way to be, using your injured animal as a tool for a frivolous lawsuit. Yeah. That's the thing. In my opinion, paying the vet bills should be the only thing they would even have a sort of a leg to stand on. And even then, their dog started it. It's not like a detailed tax question. It's not even something I would consider confidential, since a whole lot of people, including you, Terry, know the details already, just not the question. Yeah, if you were taking advice from someone you hadn't met before, and it was an important thing that affected your taxes, but you know, you're smart. I'm just throwing it out there. But you got Isabella on your side, so yay. Heck yeah.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired.
Maybe it was job related.
Might we speak?
Sex toys are not tax deductible. You don't know. Nock might have like an OnlyFans on the side that he hasn't told us about. Or like some other sex toy related business. Careful what you say. So for adult videos, I was thinking more prostitution. No way! There would only be tax deductible in some places like Nevada. Wait, is prostitution legal in Nevada? What you're saying? That's perfect. Thank you for telling me, Vicky. That's awesome. They are if you make adult videos. Yeah, exactly. What Stranger said. I do what my mind was blanked for a second reading a post Diablo 4 sent me. I lost track. I don't think I What were you asking about something specific, Olafana? Oh, exclamation point pet mod is what I was saying. Because it was cute. Isabella's helping knock out with the tax question, and they're both mods. So I was just saying mod love. At the mods. Because they're awesome. But it was more like Isabella being like, Knock does enough stuff. Like, just mods appreciating mods, you know? It's cute. I love you guys. How are you tonight? Doing good, Darkin. How are you? Why wouldn't you tell us about his OnlyFans though? I know, it's kind of messed up. I can't believe you do that, Knock. Wow. Some people like want to know about that. You should probably say something. My food's gonna be here in like 20 minutes. Woo! I'm excited. Thank you again, stranger. Something about guild. Oh, stranger was saying if you're in our guild, check the guild bank. Because we're putting like event motifs and things in there. Like extra ones. And then you said, I don't think I'm in your guild, but I sometimes get an overload of things when I'm playing. And I was asking you, do you mean like you get lots of things given to you just because ESO fam? Or you mean like you get overloaded mentally with the game? Or I was just wanting to verify I knew what your question was. Or what your comment meant. I'm guessing now that I'm thinking more about it, the way you worded it, is that you meant you get a lot of items. Because, yeah, this freaking event is amazing. You get so much from it, but it is an inventory struggle. And then you get doubles to pass around. I'd love to join your guild. Absolutely, everyone's welcome. PCNA or EU. Anybody who wants to join, drop your user ID and what server you play on in chat. It's a casual social guild. We do like public dungeons, or like during this event, we're gonna do world boss dailies tomorrow. We do like overland easy content because I'm a very casual overland player for the most part. It's great for new players, leveling baby tunes, just chilling, just getting the community together to do something once a week. We do EU the first Saturday of every month, and we do NA every other Saturday, although other Saturdays I should say, at 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's like an hour before I started streaming today. Does meaning I try to help with items I find? Oh yeah, like the extra things. Yeah. Why do I keep finding PvP things? What makes it a PvP thing? What is it? PCNA? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so the guild bank, I'm gonna do an overhaul a little bit on the guild bank soon because people need more details, I think, on what to put in there, but we mostly use it to exchange, you know, motifs, style pages, furnishing plans, other crafting recipes. Darkin, is your name the same as Twitch and are you on NA? Love to get you invited as well. If you're on EU, let us know, because we have a guild in both. So yeah, please no gear or food, consumable stuff, potions, none of that stuff. We do have an item request channel in our Discord, !Discord. And if there's anything you want or need, we just exchange it that way. We just request from people in the community, and that's usable by everyone. You don't have to be in the guild, but that's just how we do that, because there are too many consumables and types of armor in the game to be filling the guild bank with it. So yeah, I'm big into housing, so, you know, some materials, crafting materials are fine if you've got a surplus of like RIT materials or furnishing materials or whatever. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna make a detailed list. And then after 3 weeks, I promote people automatically. It's just to make sure, just so that you can pull out of the guild. You can deposit right away. I just do a 3-week waiting period just for safety. Like, it sucks because I trust a lot of you guys, you know, a lot of you guys I know and trust already. And so it sucks to do that, but just want to keep it fair for everyone. I sent Maddie a repair kit for Catapult. Yeah, what would that come out of? I'm trying to think. Weird. Let's see. Okay, let's catch up on the other conversation. I didn't want to lose track. Let me just try this. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to make an account on my PC because I've been playing on console. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only play on PC. Let us know if you play on PC and give us your user ID and server. Let's see. Okay, let me ask for invite. Sorry. Time for Tyria straws to fly the friendly skies. Roar.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Thank you for that. Sorry for the delay.
Just subscribed.
Yo, Loco, how you been, dude? Thank you so much for the 28 months. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. We catch up on the other conversation. If I go into like a tangent, I kind of try to avoid reading chat because then it sometimes makes me lose my train of thought and then I have to catch up. Certain states it's legal to carry around a firearm into stores, which may have changed by now. Wait, what was that in relation to? It being legal to prostitution, or did we go somewhere else with this? Also legal to marry your cousin in a bunch of states. Sorry, the fan's on and blowing my vape into the cam. To be honest, if I thought I could make serious money on OnlyFans, I'd do it, probably. Dude, they're like, okay, so the fact that anyone is like, I couldn't make it on OnlyFans, there are all kinds of people in this world with all kinds of kinks, you guys. There are OnlyFans just about certain weird, obscure kinks that I'm sure are doing fine just because I know how the world works. I'm not following any. I don't have an OnlyFans. Not even for consuming content, but I'm just saying. Getting out of work, long day. Ooh, I hope you can rest, Darken, and chill. Do something for you. So we just started randomly talking about laws. Okay, gotcha. Be careful if you want to use a fire extinguisher. Those arm burns can be a pain. Firearm. Oh my god. It's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's worse than tears. Yay! I've been modding for you for a year now. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. Time flies. Thank you so much. Dad's supposed to have his tonsils taken out as a 7-year-old, but his mother didn't allow, and ever since he's been going through really bad tonsillitis, sometimes twice a year, with really dangerous temperature, fever, and also suffers with deep sleep apnea now at 52. He's finally considering it done with really new type of laser surgery, which, ooh, I wonder if that's what they're going to do on Katie. Apparently takes 3, I should have asked. Takes 3 visits. Ooh, we weren't told about 3 visits though. I think that's probably for adults because it's harder to get adult tonsils out. Like, I think it's a worse of a process. The medical person that called me today to like answer any questions and tell me what time told me that it's harder on adults. And apparently very quick recovery and almost no swelling. Nice. Thank you for that feedback, Vicky, because I was worried about it because I was looking up tonsils. I honestly didn't even know what tonsils did for us. I thought it was one of those things that like we didn't even need like at all ever for anything. Apparently they're like the first line for your immune system. So that concerned me. But if your tonsils are swollen and causing issues, like the pros outweigh the cons. So I did some research, but it's still nice to hear other people saying like, for some people, you just need to do it despite losing that. It's a very small, I think, first line of defense for our bodies, which concerned me. I'm a little bit of an over concerned parent. I err on that side of things. So it's nice to hear feedback. What I ended up doing when I started on PC from scratch, and I'm an Xbox and I player. Hi, Foxy Kiss Demon. How are you doing? Putting some Ritz over for you. I rarely do them, and they've been sitting with me for a few years. Nice. Yeah, we do have some Master Ritz in there as well. Doing well. I'm so glad, Loco. I got behind in chat. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being here. I'm so confused about what, Miser? Was it the dragon that threw you, or the it was Dev, wasn't it? Going on random prostitution firearm conversations. Like, I don't even know how we got here. Thank God I can finally understand what's being said. Sorry. I want a clearer, better dragon voice, but I just suck at voice modding. I should get with let's see who all does it. Jimmy and Iffy. See if either of them can help me tweak it and make it easier to hear. Mowbray, good job in the 9 kills. Shanzad, good job in the 15 assists. Mowbray, good job in the epic. Haru, 3-9, and Cinnabon, congrats on the bonus loot. There's a reason you can't show feet on Twitch. I don't think that's a thing, but okay. Is it? I don't think that's in TOS. I walk by shadow cam all the time, and I usually have socks on, but if I don't, I purposely hide my feet just because I feel weird about it. But like, I don't think it's against TOS. I feel like you're pulling my leg. It's still considered a niche fetish versus like boobies or penises. It's against TOS? What? I'm gonna have to look for that. I'm gonna have to look for this. Did you find it in the TOS? There's all kinds of people, and then there's game dev. Well said, Taildos. Well said. Why do we even need them? They don't even contribute to their friends. Everything at this point. Well, I hope you're at least having a good time, Miser. I'm glad to have you here. Tonsils have super important lymph nodes. Yeah, they could. I mean, they don't cause big. They usually don't cause big issues when taken out, but they do aid the immune system. I say usually for a reason because I'm sure it has for someone, but the doctors have to just do what the best thing is for the patient given the circumstances. Look like tentacles at the back of your throat at either side of the teardrop looking dangly bit. Oh, testicles? People talk a lot of shit about tonsils. When mine were in bad shape as a kid, the adults tried to tell me they filter air and are important. All BS. Tonsils are exposed lymph nodes that can trigger your immune system early, and therefore they're good for you. Unless they're in bad shape, then get rid of them. Exactly. Yeah, that's the way I'm trying to convey the purpose of them anyway. Grubhub driver will arrive with my order soon. I'm so excited. It would make sense at least if you couldn't show them in a sexual manner. Well, yeah, like if you're like sexualizing your feet, sure, maybe. Got the right one, yay! My scrim's done now, but I'm just chilling. It was a good time here with you. Yay! Why are you crying, Dev? Uvulas between the throat testicles. Okay, so I was just about to say, am I the only one that's always felt like uvula sounded really dirty? But it's like, it's not in and of itself a dirty word, but it just sounds like a dirty word. Please tell me I'm not alone. Did you order something with eggs? No. Well, yes. Yes. Ramen. I forgot. I said no, and then I realized, wait a second, what am I saying? There are, of course, eggs on this ramen. I'm so excited. Stranger ordered it for me for my treat stream. Very thankful. Did I do everything on this character? I'm losing track what the hell I'm doing now. Always. The word now didn't need to be there. Dirty mind? Come on now. Everything it sounds like vulva. No, it's just the I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel so dirty.
Had mine out. Could have ice cream helps. Yeah, we gotta make sure we have lots of things, but like she lit up a little bit when she found out she got to have like a higher amount of things like popsicles. Food's here, food's here, food's here. Shout out, chill. Oh my god. Ice cream and popsicles and Jello, which I don't know if she really loves, but I don't really do the Jello thing. Just excited about that. All I need to know is why shoulders were prohibited in HS. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, high school? Yeah. We used to joke about how sexual shoulders are because we couldn't show our shoulders at the school I went to. Public school, I don't think is like that though here. Sometimes bad shape can be literal. Mine had holes. Oh my god, Salvis. Not alone. Yay, Shaboop. Thank you. Had my adenoids and tonsils removed when I was 5. You're not alone. It definitely sounds dirty. I love you guys. Thanks, Guru. Sounds derpy to Soulstar. Even before I heard of vulva, I thought uvula sounded dirty. Yeah, I was like, are we talking about like something like, are we talking about something related to lady parts? Like, that's what I thought of when I first heard the word. Turned out it more resembled man parts. But anyway. What's up, Navy guy? Welcome to yet another how did we get here conversation with Thierry. Whee! Came here for some clean fun, but no, Thierry had to talk about uvulas. Such sarcasm. Your first mistake was coming here for clean fun. How's it going? 3-9. There's nothing necks are sexier. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Everybody has different opinions about what is like attractive to them. So like, I don't know why the schools were so fussed about shoulders. I get like skirt lengths because like your thighs are, you know, those are getting pretty sexual. You eat your food. Yeah. We still have 23 minutes till we need to do an ad break. So I'm just going to go get it. I'll be right back. Pass a treat to your shadow. Oh, pupper of cuteness. Guys, I don't know why this makes me so happy. Did you hear me laugh from the other room? Look what the people wrote. I always get, so it's very little cost and it stretches this meal out a lot more if I do this. So I have extra noodles and no, I have extra noodles added to this order because there's enough sauce for me to do that. And look what they wrote. Look what they wrote. I love this person. I love this person so much. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, there's legs everywhere.
Did you do the legs command because I walked by? Oh my god, that was amazing. I sent Terry extra nudes. Freaking millennials, wow, can't. I'm so glad you enjoyed that because I laughed so hard. Maybe they should make kids wear turtlenecks. I think we have enough double priced computer technology with less capabilities. Wait, what do they have to do with turtlenecks? I think I missed something in between. Wait, so you think uvula is between throat ovaries? I mean, you could look at it that way. But no, I don't think that. I think you might have misunderstood what I said. Ovaries? No, I think you're just being dev. I don't think you misunderstood. Did they know we were talking about OnlyFans? Maybe they're here. Maybe they're watching. Our topics are probably common knowledge. Let's start a conversation about tipping, but that would be a tip worthy. Yeah. And I hope everyone involved with this order has a fantastic fucking day, because this came to my door piping hot. Piping hot. Like, I had to put down the sauce container. I held it for like a couple of seconds and was about to pour it, and I was like, ow! I need to eat. I need to take advantage of their efforts and actually eat it while it's still hot. Experiencing tonsillitis was the worst thing I ever experienced as a teenager. I couldn't sleep, and thank God I haven't experienced it again. But I would take them out if I will go through this again. I would say if there's a reason why they want to do it, that would mean she can avoid frequent infections or breathe better. Or if they're simply too big, I would totally go for it. Yeah. She doesn't breathe well. She is always breathing with her mouth open, and it's affecting her. It's affecting other things. Like it spirals and makes the problem worse because her palate is also high, and may not have been if it weren't for the tonsil issue, because she could sleep with her mouth closed, and that fucks with your breathing. Like, the dentist also wants her to go to the orthodontist and have them expand her upper jaw, and he's like, she'll feel so amazing if you do both those things. I think I've seen a foot. Don't report me. It was me. I would have written a special not saying please write OYO on one of the containers. Just draw boobs. Hot nudes are the best nudes. I would have to agree. Yum. Dude. So this order sometimes comes like with different heats in the sauce too. So I was checking the heat of it because once in a while I feel like I need to add a little. This is perfect. So good. Sometimes I add like chili powder and or cayenne little bit to spice it up if it's too mild, but it's usually good, but sometimes it's on the mild
Guys,
side.
I'm a beast.
It's so good. Did I show it to you guys? I don't think I did. I see ramen. There's sauce in there, I promise. There's just a layer of noodles. I like to stretch out the meal into, like, a lot of times I'll have a little bit later. I stream for a long time. If I end up hungry near the end of stream. What? Aww. Pfeiffer beer sent me a ticket. I erect the spine of friendship and present you with this gift. Aw. Heckin' cutie. Very tasty nudes. Now I gotta look to see who that is. Aw. It was Taz. Thank you, Taz. That reminds me. Now she's showing us the nudes. I plan on gifting some tickets. Oh. Did that end? Did it really? I thought it was going through the Jubilee. Did I miss it this time? Oh no, carbs. Also, Terry, extra nudes, please. I know. It's a struggle, man. It's like my favorite thing. Thanks for fucking making fun of me for it. Really nice of you. Wow. Imagine if there's a noodle restaurant called Spicy Nudes. I mean, honestly, if it's not a thing, that's a missed opportunity. It should be. Gift event tickets. Here it is. What's the end date of those? Someone on ESO chat just asked, how does one deploy the cake? And it took every ounce of my restraint to not say bent over. Oh my god. No, it goes till the 18th. Also, I should do this. Do this. Wait, no, I gotta do it this way. There. There. Did the thing. My current door system, one can be locked and one cannot. I have to block the door with a box so no one can open it from the outside. Blames her cat who opens the sliding door at night. Oh my god! Your cat can open the sliding door. Oh no. Hi, Taz. How are you? Thanks, you heckin' cutie. Appreciate you. Hey, Ainworm. Do you know the Muffin Man? No. I do know the Nude Man, though. The Nude Man sent me extra nudes. He's like, oh, going for some bones. We wanna numb the bones. Being super sneaky. We're numbing on the bones. I've heard of a nail salon called Hand Jobs. Oh my god. I wonder if they had like a backroom side business too. No, that would be way too like, hey, look at us. Come check and see if we're legit. Rare double butting with a single word from Butt Spot. With my butt door system. Funny. Name's her cat who opens the butt ding butt at night. No cat should be opening anyone's butt. I'm a little worried. Even if they're a butt ding. Ooh, a thing my crafter doesn't have. Potentially another one? No, okay. Another one. Oh my god. Heckin' sweet. Backdoor business? Yeah. Back room is what I should have said. Maybe. But you changed it to backdoor. Yeah, I get it. Funny. Worm has a new look. Photos down in the pic section. Nice. Looking sharp as fuck.
I see we have quite the trap.
Cat's a Maine Coon. Feels like a toddler teenager mentally. Yeah. You can open doors, cabinets, and follows commands, but if you touch her, she's all no and cusses the dog out in cat speak. And she is walking past his cage. It's hilarious. That's awesome. But also a little bit terrifying. I didn't preview this. Ooh. Yay. Gotta get through a few more days with these inventory struggles. I can focus on cleaning them out over time. I mean, I clean them out as we go, but there's always a few characters that don't get cleaned out because I'm trying to save time and get all the dailies done. A really big bite. Way too many split ends and damage. I chopped it short. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot you had really long hair before, huh? Lately, my cat has taken up wanting to cuddle my hand at night when we go to bed, so I have to remind myself not to use my left arm. She's also heavy and has dislocated my ribs by jumping on me. Oh my god, 23-pound cat. Oh my gosh. Years worth of hair growth. Do you feel light as a feather now, though? It was kind of freeing when you've had long hair for a while. If you get in the mood to cut it short, then you just feel like super light. And like whenever I did that, because for most of my life, I always wanted it shoulder length, and I would get really lazy about it though, and it would get pretty long. And anytime I went and got it cut, it would just, I'd like turn my head, and I feel like I'm gonna freaking hurt my neck because I'm used to having to put more effort. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be that much lighter to feel like that, but it is. I mean, obviously that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna throw my neck out because I cut my hair and I'm turning my head and it feels different, but it's just kind of like my weird way of explaining what it feels like. It's so awkwardly light. By the way, when ESO starts bogging down stuttering, is there a fix for this? I sort of noticed it this past week. It kind of depends. It could be a variety of reasons that's causing it, whether it be hardware failure or add-on issues. So it kind of depends on the source. I think the biggest the next hurdle would be to find out why it's doing that. Do you have something that you can check your hardware temps and loads and stuff like that? Use it with Steam. There's also a quick fix for it being a bit too much. Oh yeah? You could also check to see if there's a repair in your launcher. There's a little cog. There's a little cog. Not on the upper right of your launcher, but if you're not, yeah, of your ESO launcher. But in the middle part where the news is, dig around in there and see if you find the repair thing. And see if that helps maybe. So much shit on her. Has a memory leak, I believe. If you leave it open too long, it'll just get slower. Should just have to restart it. I've never, I can't say I experienced that with ESO. Love how you're still wearing the Cadwell outfit. I do love it. I have one character that permanently wears it, but because I was playing this character, when you redeemed that, I was like, hell yeah, let's do this character. Oh, I had some recipes. Sell. Charge! charge. Always turn off the Steam overlay for newer games, otherwise they're way more resource expensive. What I just mentioned, if you haven't already, might help a lot. Okay, nice. Good to know. Try without any add-ons and see if it goes away. That's another good troubleshooting tip to Lexi. These are all good things to try and see what helps it, and then you can go from there. I'm a recipe? Thank you, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Right next to a bard. Extreme, good job on the 4 kills. Larkin got 17 assists. Sven log. I almost read this as Mark the Hummingbird. Mark the Human Bird. And 3-9. Good job in the epics. Taildos. Yorakai. Strigmo, Revan, and Fernando. Congrats on the bonus loot. Thanks for playing, guys. Next, we're almost to a boss. It's amazing. Amazing. I love it. So good. Sometimes, I was saying earlier, sometimes they don't make it quite as hot. Like, it's depending on who makes it, probably. And this was the perfect amount of spice. Sometimes I add a little bit. I always check it. And it came to my door super hot. Very good. Hot as in temperature hot. Really hitting the spot. Make a rap about that. Or just a song. A more melodic melody. That was weird. That was redundant. Sorry. Soloing City of Ash because I can't be bothered to queue and I want to lead. I enjoy soloing dungeons when I can. I hate Steam Overlay, to be honest. It only makes sense for old stuff. The only reason I have ever wanted Steam Overlay on is because I think, if I remember right, it's needed for screenshotting. Is that right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I only ever wanted to screenshot something in Valheim, and I still struggle to get it to work. Maybe that was my issue. Like, maybe I turned off the Steam Overlay and forgot it was required for Valheim. Because I couldn't remember what it was that fixed it before I got it to work, and then it didn't work sometime later, and I was like, we worked on it for a while together, like you guys were trying to help me. But for some reason my default wasn't set the same as everyone was saying it was supposed to be. Anyway, once I found the keybind, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it, because I don't think Valheim has its own screenshot thing in it yet, which is weird. If it does, I don't know about it. Maybe they're like, it's fine, just use Steam. Ooh, an Argonian bin I don't have. Snacks. a food. Ooh, lots of corn flour. Cauldron of stew. Just print screen and use paint. It's fine. I'm going to just use my snipping tool, but a little bit more effort to save it and stuff. It'd be nicer if it was automatic. If there's a setting in the snipping tool to auto save to a folder though.
No, I would rather shit in my hands and clap.
It saddens this one to
I was kidding. I mean, it would work. Uh-oh. I don't want to totally fill this up, but this character is like full up on stuff and I need to empty it for community stuff. Maybe I should start from the top of the list on my writs and pull that stuff out and decon it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to log over and freaking do it again though. It's a good time to do that because I'll remember that I have now finished my writs on my sub 50s. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's 7. I still have coffee on my desk. I'm gonna go get something else. Wait, drink more water first. Yeah, make sure to drink more water first. And then I just played through an ad break without realizing. That stinks. Or I should say, oh yeah, what was supposed to be a stretch break. Hey Formaden, how are you? So I turned off my fan so that my hair didn't blow into my food. But it's getting really warm in here, so I'm just gonna try that while I'm eating. See if that helps. If I had shoulder length hair, I wouldn't be able to do that. Ooh, that's spicy. Yum. Oh, Braho. Hello, how are you? Exposed neck feints. I actually was wondering if somebody was going to throw back to that because we were talking about necks and shoulders are sexual for some people. Okay, how are you? Doing pretty good. Yay. Had a good day. Sore and frustrated? Oh no. As always, feel free to talk about stuff, guys. If you'd rather. Just relax and, not talk about things that might be bothering you or whatever, then that's also welcome. Totally fine. Whatever you guys want to do. Just make sure you all are okay. 83% hair now. Hey, Jellyware, how are you? Shoulder boner? What was in that shroom burger, Dev? Regular shrooms. If they were psychedelic shrooms, I don't think you'd be typing in chat, probably. I wouldn't, but yeah. Disclaimer, does not condone illegal substances. Just making goofs. The sore part is because I went on another bike ride. I only managed 39 miles this time. I'm going to assume that you did that so that you could slowly, at least for you, get back into riding for the season, and that you didn't have to limp your way home because you overworked yourself. I'm just gonna believe that. It's 100% legal in Canada, really? Seem to have a high tolerance for stuff for whatever reason. Shoulder, I don't even know her. Hope your day was good. It has been good, Panther. How are you?
Axes and armor.
But come back, Panther. Butt spot. I'm so glad you're back. Yeah. Oh. Check this on my crafter. That way it's easier to see if I need anything. BC in Ontario, yeah, that's what I meant. Fuck my brain. Please no one make a joke about that, literally, because that's really disturbing, but I know this chat. Oh, please no dazzlers. Guys, please no consumables like this that turn into mementos. Or that we get mementos for. That's an example of what we don't want in the guild bank. No revelry pies. No food. Item request channel is what that's for. Stop it. Stop it. Freaking potions. No. Nope. 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 Alright, if anybody's missing, what is this for? This isn't for the dog, is it? Oh, this is the Playful Pranksters surprise box memento. If anybody didn't have that from the last event, there's 8 of the fragments. Or, I think it was new 2 years ago. The Jesters. The Mirth Shard, something like that. I don't know what time it is. There's a pot store next to the bakery down the road. And we have pot stores here, but mushrooms are a totally different beast. Weed's illegal here, but I thought you were talking about psychedelic mushrooms. Batteries on my headlights went out midway. Oh my gosh. And I had to take shortcuts to make it home before they went out completely. Oh my gosh, for my den. Oh, is that different? It is so very different. So very different. Yes. It is way more debilitating than pot. And it fries your brain more. It does really bad stuff to your brain. You mean you don't know? That's not what I meant to convey. I'm sorry. Stutter. You do that shit to me all the time, Dev. Except like more obviously, more directly. Can't believe you didn't know this, Terry. Like that's my Dev impression. That's my best Dev impression. There is a mod, so I'll be testing them. Oh, wait, did you find out it's a It's an issue with an add-on? Shrooms will F you up permanently if you're not careful. It could very well be why I'm such a derp. Don't recommend, you guys. There's no, I don't keep secrets about my past. I did a lot of fucking dumb drugs in my life. In my late teens. In my teens and my 20s. It's kind of done with that by the time I hit 22. Don't recommend. Long-term effects are not great. And I was lucky. So, I was very lucky. You, another danger with any psychedelic drug is think about if you're not in a really, really safe environment with people looking after you, you can end up being like scared and doing stupid shit and dangerous shit, harmful things to yourself, etc. Like it really fucks with your head. I did all the dumb drugs when I was younger, yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? Something new in your room background. Is there something new? It depends on your definition of new. So some of the newest things are this. He holds my glasses. They fell off. Not sure why. Oh, I probably just didn't put them back. This is a gift on my throne wish list. Fucking love it. I don't know what else. There's a couple things that you probably can't even make out when it's smaller. I've got my Nern. I have my very own Nern root. But you probably can't even make that out on the small screen. I had Skooma Cat for a while. Casper's here, which he's not always. Oh, my cam was like lagging. That was weird. Does it sing? No, it's not electronic. It came from an ESO loot crate, which they discontinued. Okay, story time real quick. So I didn't know about ESO loot crate. Through loot crate, it's Elder Scrolls Online, they have certain games that you can just get stuff from that game. I didn't know, and when I found out, I was like, yes, please. So I got a year of it. I got 4 boxes, and then I got a notice that said, we see you have an ongoing subscription for ESO. Yes, ESO loot crates. And we just wanted to inform you that we've discontinued it. If you had any other loot crates, I can't remember what they said. If you have any pending loot crates, it will be replaced with regular ones or whatever. I don't remember what all they said to do, but I had just gotten my 4th one, and I was like, oh my God, I would have been so irritated unless I could get like a partial refund of my money, because I don't want... I'd gifted me the regular loot crate at one point for my birthday, I think it was, and I liked it, but I didn't want to continue it just because there's enough in there that I don't relate to or care about that it was kind of a waste for me. But it was a really fun experience to get it and, you know, figure out loot crates and all that. But I really like the ESO stuff. I think that they could probably have better stuff. So you just... Oh. Why is my... Oh, somebody's doing stuff. I was like, why is my thing scrolling? Because I just noticed this other food. Anyway. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I'm supposed to pull things out of mine.
Looking to lighten your load.
See, this is what happens. I didn't even see Casper until he jumped. Maybe that was what was different to you, because he's not always here, but he is here sometimes.
Shut up.
Birth mom did a lot, and it led to my system being what it is. She's clean now, though, and an amazing woman. Aw, Panther. Formative. Fair enough. Pot is legal. Don't know about shrooms. I guess not. It's possible it's legal in some country. Like, you know, who knows? I don't know. I just know it's not here. Well, not all. Yeah, I was pretty close, Jelly, but not all. Okay. Frustration comes from the estate drama that I'm dealing with. It's gotten so bad that there's a strong possibility that I'll be homeless in the near future. Form, I didn't know. I hope that doesn't end up being the case. Please keep us posted. That's scary. Oh no. May all the good turns happen in your journey, figuring all that out. Hi, Serge. How are you? Thanks for that, Soulstar. The dev. It was my bad. I added a bunch of writs for you. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not your bad at all. It just threw me off. I was like, why is my thing scrolling? Oh. Wow. Thank you. Oh, this is mine. Sorry. There's a bunch in mine, but now there's a bunch in ours. Let me go look and see how much we have in ours. I'm silly. Yeah, it's definitely more that we're there. Yeah, so I'm gonna change it. So I think we're gonna do no green food recipes. I don't want to take the time to do it right now with my inventory and everything. I think we're gonna go no green food recipes. Honestly, guys, I just vendor them. Not all, but a lot of them are bought. Maybe all? I think it's just a good portion of them are purchased. All of the ones that are needed for writs anyway are purchased from vendors, and they're really cheap, so they take up too much room in the guild bank. But I'm gonna, yeah, so we're gonna stop doing green food recipes. That's one thing that's gonna go, and then I'm just gonna detail everything else that sometimes people put in there that I wished they didn't, basically. So I'm gonna do that after Jubilee, though. It's got too much to do during Jubilee. Yay! So many motifs. I love it. I got the plums bunch that apparently I didn't have. Hey, Cornerhead. Psychedelic mushrooms are legal in Denver. Interesting. I know that there are some cultures that use them for like health purposes. Whoa. Like they use them for mental health purposes. Ooh. I'd forgotten about that until you said they're legal in Denver. For some reason that made it pop up in my head. I don't know if that's what, like if Denver does that, but for some reason it just now dawned on me. I don't know where, who does that, but yeah. There was an episode about that in New Amsterdam. The show on, is it, I think it's on Netflix with the actor, I can't remember his name, from Blacklist. I love that guy. He did a really good job in that show, both shows, but there was an episode about that though, where somebody was trying to implement the use of psychedelics in healthcare, mental health care. And they were trying to use, yeah, I said New Amsterdam. James Spader, that sounds right. The husband guy, the husband in Blacklist. No, James Spader, sorry. He's the main guy in Blacklist. I should have said, and I usually do when I talk about this. He's the husband of the main chick. Tom. Yeah, his name's Tom in the show. I think they were, yeah, LSD and I think they were talking about using mushrooms. Specifically, but for a similar purpose that I'm sure they would probably consider LSD therapy. But the doctor was trying to get the higher ups or whatever to let them do it, use it on somebody, and they're like, that's not legal, and it was this big, to do. But like New Amsterdam is basically about like them trying, like parts of it anyway. A lot of it's political. We won't go into that. There's a lot of politics in that show. We won't go into that because we don't do politics here, but one of the big topics is experimenting with medicine. It was really hard for me to watch that show because I had wished that my mom's doctors would have let us do that. Yeah, it's a drama, Dev. Go fucking watch your fucking non-drama. Okay? And here you say that. Sorry. No, I appreciate that you're trying to help with the words and the names and things. Wait, what's Down to Earth? Cutterhead? Is that another show? Or is that another show that guy is in? You really want to avoid shrooms in The Last of Us? How's it going, Phantasmagory? Cheaper on guild stores. Wait, what was that about? I was trying to catch up. Oh shoot, what Serge said. This time, maybe the last time I am in chat. About a rainbow flag for my brother's house, and he won't find it funny, but my brother's girlfriend has cancer, and this prank will cheer her up. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me, Serge. You're joking around about your brother, like, killing you for it? Am I gathering that correctly? You fucking scared me. Oh my gosh, Serge. I'm glad you're there to cheer her up. I was gonna say fuck your brother, but I know this chat. So I didn't say it. Fucking disgusting. Mongrels. I love you guys. Nobody even said anything. That was all me. Testimore, hello. How bad did I fuck up your name? I've probably asked you before. I'm so sorry. Did we see the luxury? Yeah, we did see the luxury vendor. We did a gold giveaway for it and stuff, just because I always do that. The new items. I mean, it's orcish stuff. It's not like my favorite vibe or anything, so. But there's some useful items there, for sure. Like Deb pointed out, the sarcophagus can be used as like a counter. Nice kitchen counter and other things, I'm sure. But there's a new thing. It's like not an idol. What's the word I'm looking for? A relic thing. It's kind of cool looking. Hello, Pig Andy. How are you? Hey, Wyatt. Yeah. You gotta be careful with this chat. You gotta be careful what you say. I'm not absolved of blame, but doesn't change it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Butt, Lux, and Button. I need to check those. Oh my gosh. Butt spot. Is that Efron? Is it Efron or Efron? I want to say Efron. And it's about environmental things, but it covers how people are doing it in small and good ways. Oh, okay. I'm bad with names. I had to look them up. Use it as a flower box. Nice. You hacked it up, yeah? Sorry. I'm sorry. You can tell me how to say it. I would be greatly appreciated. And I'm really sorry if I asked you already. I have trouble fitting very many things in my brain at one time. Sometimes. And I also have a really hard time controlling what I remember and what I forget. I feel like that's normal. Once I said it, I was like, duh. I feel like that's hard for anyone. Did Terry Google it? The fuck is Google it? You're a Google it. I figure out how to put it phonetically. Demure. Okay. Does that sound right? Mirror. Demure. Demure. Awesome. It sounds way prettier than the way I said it. I fucked it up real good. Quiet. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? That emote? Trying to remember what they're called. My brain is broken. So I guess you can't really answer if it's what I think it is. Des demure. Oh, the way that Obrajo put it is de. Is it demure? Modest, shy. Oh, that's what demure means? Such a pretty word. Butt mure? Oh. Fucking butt spot. Butt spot. Demure. I'll have to try to remember that. LMGTFY. I don't know that I do remember it. Let me Google that for you. Wait, what? That was a website? What is the point of it? Oh my god. Had to look it up. Charge! I'm demure as fuck. Way to put that so eloquently, not that cat. I am in person too. I mean, somewhat on. I don't think I'm shy on stream. I have a little bit of a hard time taking compliments sometimes. I get all bashful, but in person I'm a lot more shy. Do the search, then link it to your buddy, and it goes to Google and types it. What? What? Why not just send them the link to the Google search? Is it like? Oh my gosh, it sounds so weird. Tower, good job on the 6 kills. Orbital, good job on the 13 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Spawn, Servant, and 2 mine. Good job on the epics. You turn red? I might, but I also wear makeup, so I don't think you can really tell. I don't really recall blushing very often, like outwardly, but maybe a little. 2 mine, 3 what? Oh my god, you guys are throwing me off. 2 mine, 3 9. And Mark the human bird. I still want to say hummingbird. Congrats, you got bonus shit. Only one way to find out. You guys would know by now. We've got Ladnar. All kinds of sweet people here that have tested that. I really don't think you can see it through my makeup though, considering I wear blush. Hey, you naughty kitty. You are a naughty kitty. He just fucking came up and ninja'd a treat off, like right next to my hand. Yet sometimes I give him treats and he's like, fuck your treat, human. Wow, Casper. You're fired. Alright. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Hey, Midnight of Rain. Going to try to help in Stream Raiders despite running balloons 2d6 and WoW at the same time. I believe in you! Okay, let's go up a little bit. I missed some stuff. You are demure, even while standing in manure. Lady? Racist Pinky. Make her eat a Carolina Reaper Bean Boozle. That's how I turn red, yeah. Another freaking motif I don't have. fucking love this game. Nice. Nice, Garnstall. Hopefully I said that right. Disconnect, my laptop overheated. Oh no, be careful. How warm against my arm. Oh, bye. Wow. He just comes up and grabs the snack and fucking goes back to bed. Cats are forever teenagers, man. They just exist as teenagers. Here, I'm gonna pull out. This is the wrong guild bank for that. Actually, wait, while we're in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. Same with that. And that. I'm not giving Casper another treat, Lizard Queen. He came up and fucking stole one. But I will give one to Shadow. If that's cool with you. Just in case you were hoping to have one for Casper, I just want to make sure we're up front. He just came up and fucking stole one. Eric Cartman's voice. No, kitty! That's a bad kitty! My cheesy poops! Shadow Thunder like, why did Casper get a treat? And I did not. Says I got a skin gift for Stream Raiders. Nice. Oh, the lizard general skin, is that automated? Did you gift any skins? Some of them, so there's like little achievements. If you gift a certain amount of skins, you unlock stuff. Could have been from that. But yeah, it would have been an automated thing if you got it from Stream Captain. Okay. So it could have been from... Does it say that when you get them from the events? Yeah, I think it does. Doesn't it? No, because I only have 1 in April, 3 in March. Wait, no, that could be right. I can't even remember what the event skins were. Does it list those in the gifted skins, guys? Like the drops? Shadow could get head pets for Kitty stealing a treat. Where's the... I had 3, didn't I? Oh, no, I have 2. Okay. There are 2. I was making sure I didn't leave another one on my desk. 2 treats for Shadow and a belly rub. So we're going to do treats first. 1 from Lizard Queen. 1, 2, 3. Nice catch, man. The good old boy one. And then Phantasmagoria got one for him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and he's like not begging for my food. He's being such a good boy. 2 belly rubs. So if I could have one of the mods do the second belly rub, that would be fantastic. God, I just thought of some terrible insults. I'm sorry, is this new? Dev meet chat? Chat meet Dev? Rawr. Rawr. Wow. Where's that guy boy? Ah! How many are there? Okay. All right. My back hurts.
Salvis, you bitch.
1, 2, 3. Do we really owe 6? We owe 6? 3 more? Is that right? I got it. Ugh. Back hurts. Here. Over. Here. Here.
This is why I think this game is fun. This is how I'm going to be streaming ESO.
So, I gotta count because the mods are on cooldown. Anjitaki!
I really want to make that.
Thank you for the 22 months! We did 6, right?
One person dancing, more people start dancing. You know?
Oh, and then... Okay, he's doing the fattening. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6. We did 6. Okay. Okay. Now for the fattening, as Dev likes to call it. Juju said that too. What a day to be Shadow. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 treats.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy.
From Dev, treat from Werewaffles, and a treat from Soulstar. Alright. Just stack his treats at its point. No, we'll throw them all. I like to see how many he can catch in a row. A few from Salvis. Oh, were some of those belly rub and... Shoot. Let me look at my... log. I can see those. Reward requests. One, two. Well, we did one of Salvis's, I think. 1, 2. I see 2 from Salvis. That's all right. I'm just gonna do the thing. Maybe we didn't. Maybe it was somebody else's I'm thinking of. Okay. So we'll add 2 from Salvis onto the list that's on there. There were 2 Revan treats, yeah. Phantasmagory. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Phantasmagory. I did a bunch of treats before the belly rubs. And yeah, I think 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just to be sure. It's possible I did sell this one, so I've lost track a little bit. But better to do more than to shortchange you guys. They're just chicken. They're not gonna be unhealthy for him. 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Seems like an enemy too. Nice. Okay. Great for shout out from Dub. We got 5 of them. Back up. Back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. I tried to get him to back up and give him a little bit of a curveball. Back. 1, 2. Good dork, Shadow. He usually gets it, but let me just fix the cam a little for these. It bugs me. Ah, wrong way. All right, then we got we got oh, one more from Dev. 1, 2, 3. You had to really lean for that one. Good job, buddy. One from Werewaffles. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And 2 from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Heck yeah. 8 out of 9. And one of them was just me trying to be a sneak and get him to scoot. So you guys could see him better. That actually usually works because he's really good at going for it. He often gets my not so perfect throws. So I don't know if you heard me yelling my back hurts. Separate comment, but nice, chaotic. It's really just because I did yard work for the first time in quite a while yesterday. And part of it was leaning over my hydrangeas and pruning them, which is totally the wrong time of year, I'm pretty sure, but they needed it. And honestly, if it stunts them, that's good because those things could get crazy. They're really, really healthy hydrangeas. And I don't remember if it's the right time of year, but they just looked like absolute shit and they needed help. So anyway, I did that. And I'm feeling it in back muscles that I don't remember ever feeling it in. Like, they're like, I don't know. It just hurts differently. And I oftentimes will go both hands on the belly rub. And so then my back and my abdomen, it should be mostly my abdomen, is holding me up. But yeah, I was putting strain on my back. The fattening. Stack his treats at this butt. Oh my god, butt spot. Can I say hi to beautiful Skyrim today? If I had forgotten, hello. And for cooldowns, there are cooldowns in place. One day we almost had 20 in a row. I think I limited it so that that can't be a thing now, but I think it's partly a per user thing. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the limits to be sure. Oh, did you come in during the belly rub? I guess I didn't forget. I don't know. I don't know when you came in, but hello, beautiful Skyrim. I'm gonna sleep for the rest of the stream. That was awesome teamwork though, mods. You guys are awesome. Thank you for getting those for me. There's one point where I had to do it because of the cooldown. I think we established that I can't fix that, which is unfortunate. Did I just deposit that into... Yeah. On the plus side, I have Dodger, who is really good at summarizing the story. For some reason, this time I was able to do several of them in a row. Oh, interesting. He just twitches in that clip. How's it going, Starbridge? Soulstar threw in a 10th treat. I thought that was part of the 9. Did I miss one? Well, let's be sure. You might have got me on the timing there. Let's just do it to be sure. Treat from Soulstar. 1, 2. A teeny tiny speck of treat flew off my hand onto the bed and sidetracked him. He got it though. Did you guys see the tiny speck? I felt it and then looked and happened to see that it was barely visible. I feel like you'd have to know that little piece was there to even see it, but I felt it. I was like, wait, I still threw the treat. Nice, Reverend. Oh, that was funny. A lot more funny than it probably should have been, but okay.
Got plenty.
Gave him 20 before. It ended up being like 24 because people joined in. Yeah, I think the cooldowns have been adjusted slightly since then. Maybe not. Well, yeah. Yeah. Hi. Nothing here. What'd you bring me?
From me, hey.
Oh. Am I gonna miss it on?
Had yours.
Am I gonna miss it? Oh, yeah. Ed brought me a bag of meat. I tried to hide my ramen because he'll come in with leftovers like way past dinner time and bring leftovers, which I love using for I'm not, by the way, that sounded like a bad thing, like can't believe he brought it past dinner time. I'm just saying, like, I was so hungry when I got my food. I would have been very, 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 very hungry, painfully so if I waited until now. Sometimes he'll bring a little morsels home from his parents. So I was like pretending to I was like, hey, there's nothing here. You don't see this thing of ramen that I ate? No, So I was like, what'd you bring me? He goes, I brought me steak. And then he handed it to me. What's that? Really scary when somebody comes up to you with something in their hand and they put it so close to your face that you either have to just like, no, I didn't. You have to like keep your mouth shut and just be like, what is that? Or just trust them and eat it. It was a pumpkin seed. I will decline to tell you what he said, though. You love it when your significant other brings you a bag of meat. Hi, meat vendor. Yay, meat. Very romantic it is. Had to up it to the 10th. 9 was bugging me with its oddness. Oh, do you know what a Flamberg or Flamberg sword is? I'm trying to Google it. Doesn't seem like they're an ESO. Braho says they're not an ESO. That would make me think that I would be inclined to trust Braho as on that. What is Dringus? Caveman courtship. That's right. Okay. Foot dispenser, aka husband. What's that? What's that? What's that? Flaming burger. Yeah, it's short for flame burger. Uh-oh. Ads just started. Bad timing. In the original recording of the Wilhelm scream? Wait, what? I'm gonna assume you're goofing. Sounds like a goof. Maybe I'm wrong? Possible? I've been wrong before. Is this a big thing that just happened, or we goofing? This is good job with the 12 kills. Taylor's got 27 assists. Dissonance, Skulldrock and I got epics. Yay. Now I know what scream you're talking about. 3-9, Juju, Vanalog, and Overkiller. Congrats on the bonus loot. We're gonna take a quick break, but I'm gonna start another Stream Raiders battle right now. Couple of minutes. Stretch your legs if you can. Do the thing. I'll be right back.
is an urgent task for you. The guild requests your help.
Whoa, that was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's weird. Thanks for telling me. How did that happen? All I did was hit the unmute button. What happened to my volume knob? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Hey, Funky, how are you? Oh. I was like, it got quiet. Wait. Am I still muted? And then I looked down and my microphone was like half mass. The other difference between an enzyme and a hormone? I mean, I can't tell you right now. No, I mean, wait. Is it a joke? Let's just go with no. Not off the top of my head. Like, I couldn't explain it. I know they're different, but can't hear an enzyme. Go follow Funky Redneck for that funky bass slapping. Thanks, Phantasmagorian. Can't make an enzyme, but I can make a hormone. Oh my. Did you see the thing? What screen am I looking at? How do you vote? If you do a Google Translate of it from French to English, you can hear it. Flamberge. That thing? This one. Waiting. Oh, that? Okay. Oh, that's what you're saying this one too, because I was reading it. Okay, well, let's try it then. Works for a bunch of things. Okay, so... full word pronounce French to English, like that. Sorry, that didn't work. It didn't work. It says flamer on my screen now.
Flamer. Flammerge.
But if I play the French one, it's flammerge. Flammerge. I can't do the like fancy R thing. I wish I could. I probably could if I tried hard enough. Maybe. Just need to apply myself. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh, you're right. I forgot the B. Howtopronounce.com, like this here.
Flamberge.
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 Flamberge. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. So apparently I couldn't craft this, even though it really looks familiar, but that's okay. It's a new recipe. Woohoo! Have you come to play video games, Ed? Or just say hi to your dog. It's just like this at Shadow. Just staring down at him with his hands behind his back.
It is good to be rich.
I learned about it when my mother had to not talk because of surgery. She also made her accent Ukrainian for fun. Hey, GypsyRP, how are you? Build another dragon? Yay! Isabella says hi, Ed. He says hi, Isabella. Are you going away? Oh, he's getting chips. I hear the cheeps.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I like to say cheeps because it gives me fond memories of the very adorable servers at our favorite Mexican food restaurant that we used to go to.
Moo moo moo.
There's a lady who's particularly adorable.
Moo,
I used to always love it when
moo.
she would come by and say, "More cheeps." I'm just like, "You're fucking cute. I love you." She was a nice, sweet lady too. Aw, that actually brought tears to my eyes. I miss that place. We go there sometimes still. Kind of a drive. It's near where my mom is buried though, so we go there whenever we go visit my mom. I haven't seen that lady though. I don't know if she works there anymore. They're still cute though. Something. Accent. 14? Mm-hmm. No. Picking up the fragments. Time to sleep, rest well, Dev. Nox says, "Hey, Ed." Hello, Ed. What's up, Ed? He said that's a lot of Ed. Thanks for the lurk, Starbridge. Appreciate you. We're into the sleepy music. Let's jump to Pretzel. I mean, I really like this song, but I think we're past due for Pretzel Rocks time. Oftentimes I will switch, sometimes earlier than others. See what's on the Pretzel Rocks chill channel for us today. It's really quiet. There it is. Less caffeine, maybe. Knock only drinks tea. It has way less caffeine than caffeine. Yeah, but it's like a fraction of the caffeine that's in coffee. Like a small fraction. Depending on the tea, depending on the coffee. Details. Pretty sure the most caffeinated tea, exceptionally less caffeinated than your average coffee. So, I like the chest stacks. Thank you. They hold my surveys and treasure maps until I am inclined to do them. I stack them. Good to see you, Ed. I hope you're doing well. Oh, got now, but I want to read it out loud because it's funny. Good to see you, Ed. I hope you're doing well, Ed. Just FYI, you're awesome, Ed. That's a lot of Ed. Most caffeinated tea is the Khajiit after a double espresso. I don't even know if she drinks coffee. I don't know either. She drinks tea. Kind of weird if she didn't with that name. I kind of wish you were home. Wait, where were you? I've come to find you. You're in the room. In your room, I think. In our room. When Rad called me last night. Was it that late? Maybe it was that late. Here's to Friday. It was late. Okay, yeah, it was late. Clink. Remember that time I was looking for something to clink my glass to and ended up making a really loud noise? That was when we were hanging out with. It was probably a raid night or something. I don't think I can't find anything that will make maybe my vape really gently. I gotta be talking for it to come through on the mic. There, maybe you heard it. Oh, knock. If you're still having... I always forget about that sound command. It throws me off. Like, who's spitting at me? If you're still having trouble hearing the claves, did I say it right this time? Beautiful Skyrim, did I remember? Claves? If you're still having trouble hearing that in that song, I noticed that when I put my headset down and someone plays that, it's like almost all I can hear. You might try that next time it plays. I noticed that earlier today. I think it was someone played it and I was like, oh, interesting. Because I was taking a break and I was like, I'll take a headset break this time. I put my headset down and all I hear is click, 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 click. I feel the same way. Yeah.
Just like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
And the one without them? Yeah, I can play it. I just gotta go to my... My DMs with Beautiful Skyrim would be the best way to do it right now. Nope, that's not it, but this is amusing.
169. Nice.
Wait, I don't think I saw that. Either that or it was really late and I forgot to make it a thing because that would be a funny thing. Where's the original? Oh, here it is. I was looking for a video. It's a freaking file in Google. Okay. You ready? That's the first time you ever rated me. Was it? No, it was more recently than that. Yeah, because it was right when you were telling me that you Wait. Was it? Oh! You're right, that was like over a year and a half ago. No, you're right. I thought that was recent. Okay. Knock, I'm gonna play the original. Are you ready?
Uncle Shio loves queso.
That should be a fine volume.
Like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
You hear the difference?
Uncle Shio loves queso. Just like someone we all love.
It was bugging me. This is the new one I brought home. It's the claves. Like they could come down and balance. Yeah, I don't think it would hurt anything. I think it sounds cool though, the way it is. You'll fix it? Okay. Who sings this? Beautiful Skyrim. Beautiful Skyrim. So Beautiful Skyrim does music on stream a lot, actually. Typically whenever we raid, and other times I think there's redemptions for it and all kinds of stuff. Well, Beautiful Skyrim made me that song and played it on stream, and I was like, oh my god. I was like really touched and I loved it very much. And so I was like, can I clip that and use it? And she was like, even better, I'll record you a studio version of it at some point. And I was too impatient because, you know, studio work takes time. You know, you gotta get together with the amazing talented sister and do the thing, which is what Beautiful Skyrim did. And so I think I was using the clip for a while. Didn't I start using the clip sound? And then she made me that and I was like, oh my god. It's possible that I never ended up doing it. Beautiful Skyrim's in chat. Yep. On my screen, her name's Purple. She has the yellow sub emote thingy. This talented bish. Might as well shout her out again since we're talking so much about this wonderful, beautiful bean. I know you clipped it. I definitely clipped it. I'm trying to remember if I implemented it before you... before you made it for me, but yeah. But yeah, it definitely sounds way better recorded. No, I remember now. I purposely didn't. I clipped it so I could have it. I purposely didn't use it because in my mind, if a professional musician tells me they're going to record me a version, A, I'm honored. Thank you so much. And B, I feel like I should respect her decision to want me to have the quality version and not use the other one. That's right. That's what I ended up deciding. I was like, you know, I'm going to respect that wonderful honor that she has bestowed upon me, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait patiently like a good little teary. Very difficult for me to be patient. So sometimes I'm very patient. Did I only do, what's going on with this character? I had some like stuff to turn it. What's going on? Did I just not finish turning them in? Was my inventory full? Like, what am I even doing? Always finish the touch. Yeah, they add something really good, really special. How's it going, Galapoodle? Thank you so much for helping her with that, by the way. I think I'm finally starting to remember your name. I keep forgetting you're you. I know that's terrible to say. I keep forgetting who you are in Beautiful Skyrim's chat until a conversation comes up. But I think I finally got it in my tiny little brain. You are the talented sister. Hee hee hee. Ella played the trumpet. Is it worth to use crowns to get a merchant or banker? Absolutely. In, I would say, the majority of players' opinions, lots of people go for that as one of their first things. I shouldn't say majority, but everyone I know, most people I know are like, that's the first thing I'm getting. It's super worth, man. It's really nice. Really nice. A lot of people will tell you either the banquet, a banker / merchant, if only. The banker or the deconstruction assistants, one that will decon your items, as if you're at a crafting table. Between the banker and the decon assistant would be most useful, like just out in the world. You can clear the most inventory typically when you're doing content, just, you know, in most cases, unless you're on a character that doesn't have like unraveling or whatever passives, because then that would mean you would want your banker so you can give them to your like crafter to decon. So it kind of depends on the situation, for sure. Depends on how you play. Coin flip happened. Merchant it is. Oh shit. I waited for sales on the banker and merchant. They do go on sale sometimes. When is that? Remind me? I don't remember when that happens. It's typically is it Christmas-ish time, or usually around the same time every year, isn't it? It's not having the kitty banker and crow merchant. Nice. Then you get one of each, because I love the kitties and the crows. I totally get that. Hope you're doing well. I am, Kira. How are you? Hey, Ricky. What's up? I'm just glad to find a way to pay tribute to my favorite streamer. Thank you, beautiful Skyrim. I wish that I had like the discipline to stick to music stuff, because I've always like throughout my life I've played music things off and on, but I've never applied myself long enough to get truly good at anything. I'd say my endeavors in vocal stuff growing up have stuck around. Okay, but like any instruments that I play, I fucking forget everything, dude. By the time I go back to playing it, I've always wanted to be good, like actually good, not just like I can play a little like basic bass tune, because bass was my main instrument in high school, but I never got good. You know what I mean? Just, you know, I knew the basic stuff. But I put it down too early. I don't stick with it. Kind of like wanting to learn languages. I love the idea of being good at it, but I just drop it. I end up just slacking. It takes a lot of work. Much respect to those of you that can stick to it. It takes a lot of practice and consistency. Not sure when. What do you think, once or twice a year? Yeah, I can never remember when that sale is. If the Crown Store Showcase showed new ones this month, might be wrong. Could be worth checking it out if you haven't bought it yet. Did they really? April. Crown Store. I don't remember that. Showcase? Yeah, but I stuck with singing. I mean, I took choir my whole high school career. And I sing. I'm just that person that sings everything anyway, so. I'm definitely rustier than I was. Armor packs, wardrobe. Threaten hero stuff. Harvester. I don't see a merchant banker. Is that what you were talking about, Nibble, or did I misunderstand? I was to say, if they are, then I missed it. I thought it was an outfit or something. Just scrolled right by. Think first last night, yeah. You loot a book for Khajiit crafting, and you're a Khajiit. Thank you for saying that, beautiful Skyrim. That means a lot. Charge! I'm in a perpetual state of not practicing enough, but I do it anyway. Oh my gosh, but it's lovely that you are confident and frankly talented enough to share it with your community, because when you're streaming, then you're like kind of prompted to practice. And if I felt like I'd bring my bass on the stream if I could remember fucking how to play it. And guitar, I've done acoustic guitar as well. Well, electric way back, but I just don't bother with the equipment now. Guitar as well, but I like to have my nails long. I guess it's not really A, that's probably B. But I guess the primary reason that I don't is like I pick up the guitar and have to like relearn the chords. It's that bad. Because you guys know my memory sucks, right? So I go through the basics, I get all the basic chords down, then I can fool around, because once you know the basics, you can kind of make up your own shit and, improvise and also play things that whatever. But like I have to relearn it all again, and it's exhausting because it just takes so long. Yeah, Funky. One reason why I relate to you so closely is that you play bass. You need a tutor? No, thank you. I have 12 string guitar. Nice. But I saw something about it. Maybe I'm remembering a leak and didn't realize it was a leak. Uh-oh. Maybe it was in data mining? Which I don't look at. 2-Mine, good job on the 6 kills. Cinnabon, good job on the 19 assists. Curad and Bagel, congrats. Good job on the epics. Sorry, let me move on. LMG, Yorkai, Surge, Ladnar, and Bike Master, congrats on the bonus loot. I was gonna jump into my response to the no thank you on the tutor thing. It's not so much that, like, I can teach myself. I know enough I can relearn, and I can teach myself, and I actually really love to learn that way. It's not that. It's my dedication to it and my responsibility and that's what I'm looking for. Discipline? It's discipline. I keep coming back to that. Discipline and practicing and working at it each day. At least a freaking few times a week, And I'm busy, so it's just, yeah, more of a time and application problem than anything. Application error. It said, yeah. I finished this character, right? Guys, I keep stopping right when I'm ready to switch characters, and then I forget what step I'm on. Hard to find the time. Yeah. I'm sad because the house I used to live in, yeah, we're done. Okay. The house I used to live in with my mom, we had a room dedicated to music, because my mom was in a band. They did like rock. She was in a rock cover band, and they played in. It started in local taverns and then expanded out to, I think, went all the way two to three cities out. They got booked. And they just mostly did covers. I think one or two of the band members had their own songs once in a while they'd throw in. But they were really good and just fun people. And we had a studio in our old house, and I had all that equipment, and my friends and I were allowed to use it sometimes. Well, really whenever we wanted, but just trusted friends. I mean, you know, it's not like I ever brought any non-trusted friends in my house. I was a perfect angel. I didn't hang out with any weirdos at all. No. They were all trusted, of course. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. So I had everything I could ever want to jam with, and I miss that. If I had the space here, I would set that up here over time. But my mom sold like her mixer and some other expensive equipment because once we moved out of that house, we didn't have room for it. It was sad to think about all that. But I have her violin, which Lyris honestly inspires me to just like pick up a violin after never touching one and try playing it. There was one point in time I was convinced I was gonna start dabbling with my mom's violin. I've got her mandolin, a couple of guitars, my own guitar. Wait, we have one of her guitars. I don't remember. I know I have a couple of guitars. Yeah, Casper's in here. And then I have my bass, which you guys used to be able to see. Actually, there's one of my guitars right there. Boop. And then my bass, which my grandfather actually made. He used to make guitars and bass guitars and stuff. I'm pretty sure he made all kinds of instruments. He was quite the craftsman and musician. All kinds of like really nostalgic stuff like that I did keep. I think I have like one amp. I've got stuff I could definitely play. I just fucking don't. I have a keyboard, but I need to get a new AC adapter for it. Because like, we couldn't find it at my mom's house when we cleaning her stuff. I keep forgetting where I'm going. It's convenient though that all I need is my voice. All I need is my voice. I don't have to pull out equipment since I don't have space to have it set up all the time. That's the thing. Not having space to just have it set up and leave it makes it like more of a drag and you're less likely to do it. Also, hi Val, what's up? How are you? What you doing? That seemed to be laggy on one was the treasure map listing one. Since disabling it, I haven't had the stutter as much at this time. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that solves the issue. Wait, this character doesn't need to do them here. I'm gonna go where I'm comfy. I forgot I wasn't doing my baby characters anymore. I retire later this year. I'm setting up a music room. Got a couple of MIDI keyboards, gadgets, and several guitars. Haven't played much lately though. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
The Ivory Brigade has
Heck yeah. Doing okay, kind of blessed still. Not as bad as the other day. Oh, I'm glad that there's been an improvement though. I hope that it keeps improving until you're awesome. Build the granny flat you were going to make for your mom to live into and turn it into a studio. I would love to do that. That would be a great future investment. Honestly, there's room for us to just add on to the house, and it's just money, you know. It takes time to build enough equity where it makes sense to make those kinds of upgrades, and we want to be in a certain financial position to do that. But I would love to add a room onto the back of our house where our cement patio is. Honestly, it would feel a lot like her old house if we did that. Only where the studio would be my bedroom. Our bedroom that Ed and I share, is like right where the studio would be if I were like mirroring my mom's old house. But we could just put it next to it. But then the kids get older. Hey, can we use the band room, Mom? I'd be like, so much for sleep. But I've been wanting to build, and it's the dream, but I don't think it'll happen when the kids actually would use it. But I would love to build a room back there for right now for like a playroom for the kids, because they have several larger items that they can't have set up all the time. Like there's a couple of race tracks that JJ has, and like Katie's kitchen could get moved out there and make space in her room, and I'd love to have a space back there to put their big stuff. Crafting and clothing, I think, are the two surveys I'm gonna need to do the soonest. Hey, Simple Things, how are you? It was funny. I was talking to a friend and my stomach gurgled and he jumped saying, dude, your gut just did a Fus Rota. Amazing. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea, Soulstar. Holding cell for the children. Ed and I have talked about that. We're like, yeah, eventually no cell can hold JJ. Fair point. Fair points. I believe we shouted out Nibble.
Also, before I forget, can we get some heckin' ooze in the chat for Red?
Potent nerd Crocs. Zircon grains. Yes. Oh, I don't think I finished my sentence. We were talking about if we did make a granny flat / ADU / mother-in-law suite, all kinds of names for it. Granny flat is what they call it in Australia, I think. Is it Australia thing, Soulstar? Australia. I say Straya. Some people say Straya. Short for Australia. People say it. It's a thing. Ed's making fun of me. Yeah, it's an Australia thing. That's what they call it. Because, I mean, for me, it would be either apply. My mother happened to be a granny as well. And a mother-in-law of Ed. Yeah, Ed was like, granny flat? So I was explaining. I don't think I'd heard it either. Maybe I'd heard it, but it's still, it wasn't in the forefront of my mind when Soulstar said it. I was like, I adore that. But anyway, we talked about if we did that, then eventually it would be like one of the kids' apartments or something. It's like, ooh, that's scary. You can say Straya. You don't make it sound awful like some. Is that a thing that like Australians don't like usually? Or is it just like a you thing? It bugs you when some like people say it a certain way. Mimicking their accent? I love their accent. I'm fucking loud to. I love it. I love it. The only reason I don't mimic it more is because I suck at it. Plus I'm saying dinner. Ed said, don't be so hard on yourself. You suck at lots of stuff. Do we need Ed in here again? Do we need Ed's cynic sidekick moments? It's a you thing? Okay. I'm calling him right when he's in the middle of a battle and it's funny. It's funny because it's ringing in your ear. Ha ha ha. I am way too easily amused. Once I get all my writs done, I think it would be great if people want to do Wayrest 2 a few times. Potentially 6 if we're not burned out for the weekly endeavor. What else is there on the weekly endeavor? Yeah, I mean, Hi.
What?
Hi.
What?
Hi. Hello.
You killed me.
Did I really?
No, I killed me, but
Oh.
I can blame you. Timing was right.
Well, don't suck this time.
Maybe you suck harder.
It was a good attempt. Giggity. I want to know how people say it that's awful to you, Solster. Now I'm all curious. I thought I refined all my dust. Oh. Oh, I did. That was pewter dust. I've expected Ed to be like, what's Peter dust? Why did you turn Peter into dust?
Know what Peter dust is?
Oh no, it's what? Pewter dust. Did you say
when you get the inflammation, you scratch him, leave Peter dust.
What the fuck? Ew. Ew, are we talking about like flakes of like... No, let's move on. You're fucking disgusting.
You're the one talking about Peter dust.
What you eating? Is it Mike and Ike's?
No.
He has the most fucking like defensive look on his face. It is too. Why do you put up with me? Why? I don't understand why. No. What do he look like? I just dumped a bunch of bone mold style pages into the guild bank in case anyone needs them on NA. Nice, John Zod. We'll know. We'll know if you take them out to sell them. Take them if you need to use them, guys.
I won't.
Ed won't know because he doesn't play ESO.
I do too. I have 1,000,000 gold.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you play.
How would I have 1,000,000 gold if I don't play?
You could have gotten your 1,000,000 gold like over a year ago, which you did.
Which I did.
Yeah.
So?
And I gave you, I've thus given you.
Nope. Nope.
Since given you more than that.
Square.
I've given.
My gold.
Well, it's not on your character, so it's fine.
Not on my character, so it's fine.
The gold that I gave your account is on your daughter's character. She doesn't have her own account because she's 7. Let's see. Okay, so who said yesterday that they wanted to do Wayrest 2? I can't remember if it was... Okay, so Soulstar, but I can't remember. Did Isabella say... Did you want to go? I still have a few characters to do writs on, so it'll be a few, but okay. Isabella said... Okay.
About Isabella's head.
So Isabella Soulstar. I was thinking, I'm not sure.
What do you mean Isabella's Soulstar?
Isabella, comma, Soulstar. What's Terry's is Terry's and what's Ed's is Terry's.
I'm gonna have to ask you to finish your sentence, please.
What was I saying?
Exactly.
I don't remember now.
Isabella is Soulstar, that's all I know. Or I don't know that.
Soulstar, comma, Isabella. I'm working on it. So I know those two said they wanted to go last night. I don't know if we have to have a tank. We did it without a tank before. What about my head? Isabella said that she wanted to go to the thing. She said it.
Isabella's your head okay?
We're probably making her start to think twice about whether it is or not. Because you're hanging out with me. Must be. Because I'm so confusing.
The guild requests your help.
Probably all the Mike and Ike's.
Probably. That's a lot of sugar. It's on Judgy hat. When Ray West too. Way West. I always want to say Way West. It seems like it'd be harder to say. Way Rest too. We did it without a tank find before. I would definitely not mind getting some XP. No, I'm just gonna bring my no. I have enough freaking 50s on NA. I don't need to bring a baby tune. I'll bring my Frost Be Gone. NA. I don't need it on EU anymore. I just figured we could work on the weekly endeavor. We actually end up doing it that many times. When that's an endeavor and the other ones kind of suck, I figure why not do that for the what I'm after is the antiquity. What's up, puppies? I love Baby Frosty on EU. That's not necessarily true. So the next character that I'm leveling on NA is a Warden. I was like, I'll just level it as a Frosty Gone and then decide what I want to do with it later, just because it's kind of OP even leveling it, and I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I actually do have a Baby Frosty on NA as well right now. Which is kind of ridiculous. Oh, Mike and Ike's. Ed bought
You had another baby with Maddie?
Yeah, we've got 3 now.
More than the 2 that we have.
Play more ESO. This is Ed right now.
No. I did not get absolutely.
Stream's going good, puppies. How the heck are you? Everybody go follow puppies. Does amazing PvE stuff. He's one of those lovely beans who's super good and pushes difficult and challenging PvE content, but is always chromium grains, nice. He's always he's a very animated and fun and excited person pretty much all the time, which is awesome. So much happy oozes from puppies, even when he's pushing himself in progression. There are rages to be had, but anytime I've popped in, puppies is always staying positive and like being cool with people. And so, you know, it takes the sweaty try hard out of progression content. Thank you for the kind words. You're awesome. Hope you're having a good day. Doing well. Had to pull over from the drive home from Vegas because of bad weather in the mountains. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're safe. Wait, are you pulled over right now or did you make it home? So yeah, I don't know that we have to have a tank. So if you wanted to go, beautiful Skyrim, you can. Otherwise, we can grab Navy guy if you're just like offering to help, or whoever. If you want to go, beautiful Skyrim, I think you were the next person to say. Aside from the other 2. You have a tank? Oh, okay. No pressure to tank either, because like I was saying, we have we did it without. It was interesting. But we did it. Yeah, if you want to bring your tank, cool.
What she's saying is, please come help us. We need your help.
Technically, I could solo it if it weren't for that stupid mechanic. But Ed plays ESO. He knows what he's talking about.
You need tanks.
Ed mained a tank in WoW. So in his mind, you always need a tank.
Why would you not need a tank?
You don't need a tank in a lot of the normal content in ESO.
Ridiculous.
I know. It makes it sad. I know. It's pretty sad.
Preferably a bear tank.
You always need a tank. You need to do harder content than at least normal.
Oh, you want it harder? The content.
Implying that's possible?
Currently?
He's setting himself up. I'm here for it.
The new bam.
Jax.
dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple.
You're logged in. Nice. I am blitzing through the last couple of characters of
dabs.
Ritz. And then we'll be good. Isabella needed a few minutes too, so we'll be good soon.
Dabs.
Hold.
Did we ever figure out if Isabella's head's okay?
Yes, Isabella's head is fine. I don't know. Did Isabella answer? She's been quiet.
Something happened. Does anybody have her address? We should call Popos. No. Emergency healthcare workers.
Mm-hmm. I don't have her address. Really creepy question on the internet, Ed.
Potential situation happening in Australia.
No, that's Soulstar.
Oh.
Soulstar's in Australia.
Well, there's always a potential situation happening in Australia anyway.
Wait, there's what shit happening in Australia?
Stuff.
So
Just stuff.
there's always stuff. There's always somebody being
Stuff
bitten.
happening in Australia.
Someone being bitten.
All of the wild animals are trying to kill everybody in Australia. Life is trying to make you not alive. I love you. Beware everything.
Don't forget to say thanks for their help. Yay.
Wait, you took a break from watching Tyranny do your taxes? That's commitment. Yay, government. Nice job.
Yay, you got your taxes done. Did you get Nox's question sorted?
Comrade, a word.
Oh, someone else's taxes. That's right. You were saying that earlier.
Oh, someone else's taxes. Yay, money is good for you.
Did you? I don't know if she got paid for it.
Assuming that someone's paying you to do their taxes. If they're not, then yay, family? I don't know. Yay, something for you.
I hope they paid you something. Because Isabella did it because she said she can't stand it when people go to H&R Block for super simple taxes. And so she's doing it for them. And I hope that she got at least something for it. Ooh.
Like maybe some banana bread or something.
I don't work for free? Nice. Good.
There you
Good
go.
for you.
Blowjobs all around. Wait, what?
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Ed.
Sometimes I say things. I'm sorry.
It just seemed kind of out there.
I'll put my mic away.
No, it was funny. I'd say it was just quite the reach, but then you're going to say around, and then it's just going to keep on going, and it's just going to be this long string of dick puns. Which I don't know why I stopped from happening, to be honest.
Depending on how long the dicks are.
Shit. You can't avoid it.
Not if it's that long.
What the dick? Damn it, I keep forgetting to mute Discord when I cough. Hey, Jen!
Maybe this.
Sorry for the echo. I just really like Ed being in Discord because he's funny. And it's like we're hanging out playing games together like old times, only I just have to pretend that he's in the game because he won't get in the game with me.
I'm in a game.
You're in the wrong game.
Nope.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to formally apologize to you for saying that because it kind of, if I'm being totally honest, when people come in to like chat and say that, I get kind of annoyed. I'm in the game I want to be in, damn it. So yeah, I apologize.
I enjoy, and I'm unstoppable
I
in this
know.
game.
I know.
Except that I killed myself earlier because that pig smelled bad and it poisoned me.
You shouldn't do that. Anyway, I would just like to formally apologize, and I would ask that you accept my apology for making the wrong game comment. It's kind of
I accept
rude.
your apology if you take my advice that if you come upon a pig with large tusks that smells bad, do not inhale deeply so as to kill yourself.
Is that what happened? You inhaled?
No, I didn't inhale deeply. It just happened that it poisoned me.
Oh.
Because I was close to it. It was more of a joke than anything.
Assassin's Creed is a weird game.
Kill this guy. Hang on.
Or franchise, rather.
Alright, he's dead.
Gosh, I think I have 3 characters left. I'm sorry. We're getting there. Tried the pig but didn't inhale. Segment of today's Oh, the Ed and Mama Tiri show. A segment of today's broadcast. Exclamation point, what? So Ed and I used to game every single stream. Ed was here with me. And then I started doing like afternoons.
And now Ed's a quitter.
Which, you know, he'd be with the kids or whatever. Before the kids, so we were always streaming together. He would just, you know, wasn't on camera or anything. But we played WoW together all the time. We have ads! Anyway, so it's nice to have him playing a game so we can at least get in Discord and we can BS together.
There's that dude.
Let's take a quick little break for these ads. We're going to get pre-rolls off for the next hour and it's going to be perfect timing for stream readers. Make sure you stretch your legs every once in a while. I will be right back.
Stab me, fucker.
Oh my god, there's legs everywhere.
Yeah, I love spankings.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hell yeah!
My boobs have boobs. God damn it! Fuck!
There's coochies on fire.
I forgot about that command. Oh my god. Why don't you guys use that more? Oh, I totally forgot about it. Thank you, Centovax. Need to hear it again.
There's coochies on fire. There's coochies on fire.
Did you hear it? You need to unmute stream when you're not dying. When you're not dying. When you're not dying. After you murder it. I need Ed to hear that command though. I could just send him the file to be honest. Oh, I forgot to unmute you. Hi.
Hello.
Norton, good job on the 8 kills and the 22 assists. Cinnabon. Good job on the epic. Norton got a couple epics. Congrats to... See if I can get it. Demure. Yes! I think I did. You're okay. Mark, Surge, and Lost TV. Congrats on the bonus loot. Welcome back, Ed. He's fighting a boar again. The same boar that killed you, or just the same type of mob?
Same one.
It looks very boss-like. It looks very difficult.
It is a boss.
Okay. Oof.
I had to seek it out to kill it. And now I'm going to die. Dang it. Yep, there it is.
I'm sure that's what I'll say when I die.
There's coochies on fire.
My last word.
Dang it.
Dang it. Oh, that's annoying. Is annoying. I thought of that as amusing. I said annoying because his water bottle keeps making that noise, and it's like it's annoying me. So I said annoying. Anyway, Ed, unmute the stream for a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Playing a game.
You'll like this. Tell me when it's audible.
Okay, I'm wordsing
Dang
very
it,
difficult
Miser.
today. Can't words, brain gone.
Miser's fault.
There's coochies on fire.
Brain gone.
Did you hear it? You didn't listen, did you?
Whose coochie's on fire?
There's
Maddie's
coochies
apparently.
on fire.
Weird.
He was saying Khajiit, but did not say Khajiit to anyone's ears. And it was probably one of my favorite Maddie clips, aside from his songs. Oh my god. When that was shared with me, I was like, oh. And I forget about the sound command because we have so many.
That's the problem with having like 25,000 songs.
Yeah. Like 150, but yeah.
That was close.
Oh, my music seems a little loud. Sorry.
No, I didn't notice.
I'm not apologizing to you.
I was talking because that's what I'm here for.
$25 sounds? No, I thought he said like 25 bajillion D or something.
I'm sure it was 25,000.
25,000 sounds. Bajillion D was something I just made up because I knew he said more than 25. He added something after the 25. I couldn't remember what.
Bajillion dues. A good guess. It's a word I use often.
There you go, Demure. Stream Raiders. You're welcome. Thanks for playing. I only heard 25. His mic cuts out sometimes, so it could be that it was choppy enough that you couldn't tell what he said at the end. I had him turn down his sensitivity so it would pick me up less often, and I think it causes him to get cut out. It's so weird. He's like right next to the mic, yet you can hear me laughing. Like, am I really that loud? Shut up, Ed.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Ed.
I know my people. I know what bullshit they're gonna say and agree with. I get it though. I'm not a quiet person. Which is weird because I consider myself an introvert. But when I'm comfy, I can be a very loud person. The Redrin Maces. Okay, I'm gonna chill the fuck out on wait, no, jewelry. I need to get that into the guild, into my house. I'm just gonna keep doing my routine. Change my mind. LOL, I said nothing. I didn't even say shut up, Isabella. I didn't expect you to say anything.
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune, but without prudent
Really coming at me.
you'll
How are you
spend
feeling
it.
about the fan? Are you cold?
Indifferent.
You're indifferent? Your chair is kind of in
I
between.
have lots of fans. Isabella, that's your cue. Quack.
Oh my god.
Butter, butter your bread.
I love that that was Isabella's response. I'm gonna butter your bread. Makes me sad that Ed can't hear that, but if he had the stream on, then it would be, I'd be echoing loudly in his ears. That would just be rude. I even think so.
Poppycock.
Oh, this is sweet of you to pretend that it wouldn't be annoying.
I do. I like soft nuts.
What?
Yeah, that ain't gay.
Maddie likes
Setting the stage.
Maddie likes soft nuts, Ed. I was just making sure because you can't hear the stream, so I just want you to be a part of it. Can't believe it's not butter. I can. Delusional as well.
Do you still have
Isabella laughed. That's
Who's
all Ed was going
delusional?
for. That's all Ed was going for.
Know it, baby.
Making Isabella laugh.
Keep it in my butt. Oh.
I'm delusional?
The fans thing.
Seems uncalled for.
I mean, you're with me. I tricked.
Means I shouldn't play the lottery because I've already won.
Aw. No, I tricked you into marrying me. You're just too dumb to see it. That's such a backhanded compliment. Ed's a really smart person. He won't accept it when I say that he's smarter than me, but he is.
I can make engines run.
This is a really funny thing. So a friend of mine from my childhood, she was like my best friend. We used to play Littlest Pet Shop and Beanie Babies. We used to have sleepovers in elementary school. I think we sort of went our separate ways when I moved, when my parents split up. Yeah, that was it. So up to junior high. We talk every now and then on social media. And God, I adore her. She's such a fucking hilarious, awesome person. But why did I bring this up? What was it? Oh, she, one thing I thought that was funny, but also like at one point I was like, even though it's a joke, does it kind of like, I wonder if it subconsciously grinds on or like affects his self-esteem. But her pet names for her husband they consist of things like dummy and idiot. And I'm like, man, and I'm big on positive self-affirmations, but I also like troll with friends, right? As you guys know, we troll each other. I feel like it's a sign of closeness when you can troll with somebody and not be offended. Like, it's just fun, you know, friendly trolling. And so I was like, huh. And I don't know, it was weird. The more I saw her doing it, because she'd be like, look at this big idiot, and post a picture of him on social media. Like, you know, that's actually really funny. And I kind of started picking it up. And I started calling him that. And I was like, I hope that never is taken the wrong way, because he really is a smart, amazing person. But I just think it's funny. Look at this big dummy. I just love him so much. In Australia, that's just the norm. Yeah. I think that she would fit in very well in Australia with her sense of humor and way of thinking. Hey, dickhead. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Quack Ed. Did I tell you we made that? There's a Quack Ed command now. You can quack back at Daku.
I quack?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
No.
Oh, yeah, you quacked on stream and it was clipped and now it's a thing.
Seems like a thing I would do.
You can't say shit here without just assuming it's probably going to be a sound command.
I say shit all the time. Quack.
Quack. Is that one quiet? It would make sense if he's quiet because he's turned. I always keep Discord lower than me. Did I already try to turn that one up? I mean, it doesn't. It's like very audible, but I wonder if it could do with turning up. Sorry for the lurks, Panther. Please, Panther, stop it, Panther. Thank you for lurking. You have a great one. I'm going to head to bed. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here in any capacity that works for you. I so appreciate you, Panther. You deserve good rest. I hope you feel great when you wake up. What about Steve Martin's dog?
The sun will come out.
Aww, this community is adorable.
Bet your bottom
That seems quiet too. Is it just me?
tomorrow.
It's like it's me.
Sunshine, Clementine.
Take forever to do all of these writs. Dang it, I hit the mute button and everything. Ugh.
What'd you mute?
I try to mute my audio in Discord so that like I mute you essentially. When I cough, because I have a habit of hitting my cough button. It's actually labeled, not on the device, but in the GoXLR instructions. I'm pretty sure it's labeled the cough button. It's really handy. You just press it and it's just muted as long as you're holding the button down, so you don't accidentally keep yourself muted, right? Well, I'm in the habit of hitting that, but when I'm in Discord, you can hear me cough through your microphone when I'm in Discord with you. And so I try to mute my headphones in Discord and then apparently it didn't take and it was just annoying.
Stop listening.
I love you. Just kidding. The Steve Martin movie, The Jerk, he named his dog Shithead. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he didn't name the dog Shithead.
Who named the dog
The guy
Shithead?
at the apartment that was not burning said that dog is a shithead. And he said, oh, Shithead. Therefore, his dog's name was Shithead. Never seen that movie.
Ed really likes the movie. I remember a conversation when we were dating. Ed was like, have you seen the movie The Jerk? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh. We watched The Jerk that night. Nerd.
He hates these cans.
Ed's better at movie references than I am by about 1,000%, by the way. So if you want to have fun with movie references, he's your guy. Not like he's, a movie guru. Haha, see what I did there? That's a real person. But he's way better at them than me.
I just quoted that exact scene, and then you're talking about the defective oil cans. Nicely done. Death on
See
two
the gas
legs.
station with the defective oil cans. Oh, yeah. I'd already forgotten about him quoting that too, so it's okay. There's Movie Guru. I called Movie Guru out of lurk. Hee hee. With a pun. Hee hee. Because I'm pun. Hee hee. Sorry. Not sorry. Soul Star with the slow clap. A pretty great emote. What was that?
The fuck?
You just like rub your mic on your
Soul
beard?
Star just slow clapped me?
I don't know if it was to you.
Better not be. My only fan.
You missed?
Only fan.
Is that another? I thought that was Isabella. Apparently Isabella and Soulstar are the same person.
That's what you said earlier.
Now he's trying to turn it around on me.
Isabella's Soul Star. That's what you said.
Oh my god. Isabella, comma, Soul Star, and then I was trying to think of anybody else was saying they wanted to do the dungeon. Ed, I swear, quit trying to throw me under the bus.
I'm just quoting you.
This is definitely very Ed Anigan right now. We are delving deep into the Ed antics. He is a master at turning things around and distracting you from the shit you just said. Your favorite scene from the movie? The "Oh, I missed"? Edception. I was typing while I was talking, same wavelength. Nice. Yeah, Ed, you got to take into account the stream delay. It could be anywhere from like 3, sometimes less, I think, to like 15 seconds. If you've got really bad internet, then it can be even higher, but it's not super uncommon for it to be like 10-ish second delay. Not desired and not necessary. All depends on things, you know, like internets. He's in a cutscene. I'm just over here, just like fucking rambling. He's used to tuning me out though. The perks of being married. Oh, sweet boy. Hi. Are you happy Dad's home? The kids aren't gonna be home till tomorrow night. Can you believe it? What are we gonna do? Does Jade... I'm fucking fired. Does Shadow get to come? Shadow get to come tomorrow?
No.
Oh, you're gonna be on a school campus.
He smells like a dog.
You're gonna be outside.
Be in a Subaru.
They have the no dog rule.
It smells like baby cows that were killed to make the seats.
What? The dog smell would be welcome then, right? Because that's sad. That was my reaction, Phantasmagory. Why baby cows? Wait, maybe don't go into it if it's a serious thing. Your favorite role in dungeons? Typically, in the majority of my MMO life, it's been, I'd say maybe half and half between DPS and healing. I don't have a healer set up for like difficult content in ESO. Like I could pass in most of the regular content with my Templar. It's hard to say, honestly. I'd say overall healing, but I haven't really gotten dived. I haven't really gotten into healing in ESO for whatever reason. I guess just because I don't do a lot of group content anyway. But I discovered before I quit WoW that my absolute favorite in WoW was healing. So it's kind of like I'm kind of somewhere floating in the middle right now because I don't really do anything group content enough to warrant a healer. I have several characters set aside for healing on. I want to do eventually Necro and Warden healing. Right now I just have like a passable Templar healer in ESO. I would main healer in FF14, but Dodger does, my cousin. And because I played a role that leveled a healer class and a DPS class together, I opted for DPS. What's why watching Terry run a dungeon? We're about to. I just wanted to finish my writs. But right now, my best PvE player character is my Frost Warden. So typically DPS now, currently in ESO. I've always loved healing. There was a point in time where I was like really into tanking, but it was still always my off. I've dabbled a little bit in ESO. Okay, I think I'm ready. I just need to switch to the right character. I think this was my last character I had to do writs on. It took fucking all day. 5 hours later. And take a shower. That was almost a big mistake. Shadow actually smells good for a dog. Where is Shadow not allowed? So Ed's going to a youngins. Our niece's our nephew. Our nephew is doing a thing, school academic thing or a extracurricular thing. And I was wondering if Shadow was going with them tomorrow, but like depending on the situation in the school, sometimes they let dogs go to things like that. Our district doesn't because they had an incident. I'm the only one that's never done this. I don't think I've ever zoomed in this. I just was fooling around and like zoomed in. Okay, anyway, let's get on. My Frosty gone. Try spinning. Yeah, you can make him mad. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it in chat until I already hit to log in. I know that much, but I don't think I ever tried zooming in. If I did, it was years ago and I forgot about it. But yeah, you can make them all angry. I like support rules too. I'm hella too scared to tank an ESO. If I understand right, the aggro system is weird. It's just different. So you don't, so straight from Rich's mouth, Rich Lambert, the game was never, you were never intended to fully tank everything. Or was it Finn that said it? I know that one of them said it, and I remember being like, thank you for saying that. So that for all to hear, because I always get that like, oh, tanking's weird in ESO. It's just meant to be like that. You're not supposed to get aggro on everything. That your job as the tank is to find the most dangerous mobs and keep them on you. There's like little trash mobs in most packs that it really doesn't matter if you have aggro on them, and that's just part of the combat in the game and how it's intended.
Seems rude to call them trash.
Who did I call trash?
The mob.
Oh.
Call them that to their face.
But some people, like, if you come from WoW or Final Fantasy, you're like, there's no like mask aggro grab or anything. What am I supposed to do? It's not needed. Just the way they designed it. So it's really weird if you don't know that, in my opinion. And I mean, that concept is weird too, kind of like, until you get used to it, if you want to get used to it. Otherwise, just, you know, like, I feel like some people probably don't tank because of it, but that's just because they don't like the style of it. That's totally fine. But
maybe some people don't tank because they suck at it.
That's also true. I think that's probably true about some. Yeah, you gotta know your limits or your talents, your areas of expertise.
Or maybe they're just too kind to call mobs trash.
Maybe that's it. I was a dragon earlier. I think that was it, Jesmar. I need to take care of my inventory really bad. I mean, I'd be fine for a while, but some bosses won't even hold aggro on themselves. You mean you can't hold aggro on some bosses?
Like a boss.
Some bosses aren't tankable as intended, like, and they just do their own thing, and you just mitigate those mechanics the way that they're in a different way. But are you talking about like they don't hold aggro when they should? Did I? Oh, weird. For a second, I was thinking that I hadn't turned in my writs. Stay aggroed. So they're supposed to be tanked, but you can't hold aggro on them. Party time? Okay. Oh. Damn it. Fine. Like the biggest guy and keep him away from the group. Like real life. Sorry, Isabella. You're having trouble logging in. Always. When did we get to Frankenstein the two PCs together? Were you just waiting on the monitor thing, or was there something else? I'm trying to remember. Some of the new DLCs, the bosses seem to resist aggro. Oh. Or is your group's DPS just too good? I don't know. I don't know, because I haven't done them more than like one. Most of the DLC dungeons I've only done like one time. Well, the ones that I've done, and there are several that I haven't, so I'm not speaking from experience so much as just for inquiring. That's possible. I know it's possible, but if that could be the issue that you're facing. Also, sometimes people don't realize they're using a taunt ability. You know? You learn. You learn somehow. Hi, Barbu. What? Randomly found you in game. Oh, that's not stream sniping. Stream sniping is like murdering. I like to call finding me in game and jumping on the screen more of a what do you call it when you jump into someone's picture? Stream bombing.
Sounds aggressive.
Stream bombed. Cameo works. It was aggressive. It kind of sounds like you're killing me when I say it that way too, but like photo bomb, yeah, stream bomb. That's how I differentiate anyway. I was working on my inventory. Go merchant.
What an honor.
Waiting on money because hubby's motherboard is not compatible with my graphics card. Oh, that's right. Which is more up to date with my motherboard. Is the problem. More up to date. And my motherboard is the problem. Gotcha. Found out last weekend. Okay. I hope you can sort it quickly. Long load times blow. All the chunks.
Who's chunk?
Lucky guy.
I have the most amazing soup bubbling away. Just hope nothing boils over.
There's coochies on fire.
Stream sniping is only good for one thing: surprise mudball attacks. Random Maddie is singing about coochies on fire. Makes me so happy. I think Kent still wanted jewelry. Share the love. Okay. And then, who is the bank? Hello, Dave. Welcome. How are you? And also, how's it going, GGPN and Barbu? Welcome, guys. I'm average as a player, but have fun being average. Yeah. Best worst gamers unite. I know it looked like I punched you, but just think of it more like a fist bump.
Tragic what the three banners will.
Ah! Wrong one. Okay. Inventory is doing pretty decent. haven't hardly touched Endeavors. Eve. That's the wrong place. Six-hour stream, you obese? It's supposed to be a 10 or 12? Wait. 11. But I started late today because my cousin wasn't ready to join me. I was like, you know, I stream at 1 p.m. on Fridays because you're in England and you're not here. So I'm going to take a little extra time to rest because I was hella tired. I used to do much longer streams. Then I pared down to a normal full-time schedule instead of an insane schedule because chat made me do it. And I'm happier for it and I have more family time, thank goodness. What's a day in the life of tyranny? Well, I wake up, get my kids ready for school, then I go back to bed, then I get up, do some sort of housework, whether it be clean the kitchen or just, you know, declutter. Then I play Animal Crossing or something like that, just chilling. Then I get the kids from the school bus. Then sometimes I come here and stream until midnight and Ed feeds them dinner and stuff. And that's like a normal weekday. Gives you the gist of what I do. On days off, I hang out with the kids. Sometimes I play Minecraft. Sometimes I play Minecraft with my kids on stream, actually, on stream days. I'm supposed to be Tiffany! I forgot to do it. Sorry. I set it up and then I forgot to do it. Do you have any advice on starting to stream ESO? We have the streaming questions channel in Discord where we could discuss streaming stuff. If you would like to join Discord. A lot of times people ask questions about like hardware, streaming, like stuff like that, but that would also be a suitable place for that conversation as well. How old are the little ones? 5 and 7. Also, welcome, Grave of Ramen. Wait, what's Maddie singing about coochies on fire? So Maddie was trying to say this Khajiit is on fire. Everyone except for Maddie heard coochie. Confirmed, it sounds like he's saying coochie.
There's coochies on fire.
So there's the story on that. Boop, what's up, Darkwing? No time for Tiffany, like a dungeon run.
Why I'm turning into a Jewish mother right now? I do not know.
Look, it takes practice to be this good, okay?
I fall in and out. Everything when I do like English accents becomes Scottish. It just happens. I don't know why. And my Valley girl always turns into a mother. Are you calling your mother? Call your mother.
All right. I did not want to talk over the gloriousness that is Valley Maddie. So, there we go. Okay, Audacity, good job in the 14 kills. Ladnar got 29 assists. Ladnar and Bike Master, good job in the epics, and congrats to Bike Master, Cinnabon, and Bagel on the bonus loot. All right. Next battle. So funny. We got several clips. That was from when Maddie. So there's a VOD of Maddie teaching me how to set up my Frosty Gone. Like he took 3 hours
Why? I don't
out of his
understand
day.
Why?
And we co-streamed him teaching me how to set up my Frosty Gone. So there's both a video that he has updated recently, and the second link in there is the VOD highlight of him like the whole 3 hour, however long it was, thing of him being in Discord with me, and we had lots of good fun, including lots of Valley Maddie clips. Okay, it is Tiffany time. I hope you enjoy 15 minutes of my Valley Girl alter ego. Hey guys, how's it going? Like, oh my god. I am almost never just me. You guys always turn me into a cat or bacon or a dragon or whatever. And this time, people get to see my glorious hair. Yay! How is everyone? Did Isabella make it online? Oh no, are you stuck in the loading screen still? Or a dog, yeah. Or hell, a cyborg.
This coochie's on fire.
Hi JK, how are you? Yeah, I kind of have a lazy eye. I appreciate that you love it because most people just like bully me for it. So kudos to you, Phantasmagory, on being a sweet person. You're like totally sweet. I love it. You know what else, Sorcerer, this morning? She was almost at 16 when I logged off her. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Yay. The event is nearing an end and I still haven't leveled my EU Frostygon. Kind of bummed about that. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I was like tabbed over to my browser. What the fuck was it? Beautiful Skyrim, are you on? There you are. Ba, 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 ba. So my primary reason for doing Wayrus 2 is the fact that I still need this thing. Yeah. On NA. I got it on EU because I needed it for the guild hall, but I've been really slow to get it on NA, which is weird because it's my main server and I like main housing. So I don't know. I have no good excuse. But also because the weekly endeavor, like the 250 bows with weapon abilities is super easy, but it's like really redundant the way that I do it. And so I was like, you know what? Let's farm a thing that's farmed in dungeons. You're in offline mode. Oh my god, I can so relate, girl. Like, I can so relate. I usually try to ignore the lazy eye. I'm not sure where they are looking. I mean, I hope you mean you ignore the eye because like it's just a physical ailment that they suffer from. Doesn't say anything about them as a person. Honestly, here's a trick. Look at the bridge of their nose. Just look at the bridge of their nose. It looks like you're looking them in the eyes and then you won't be as distracted by their lazy eye. And then you can be friends with them and stuff because they're probably a really great person. Just saying. Pick one. Yeah, you could pick one. Okay. Yeah. I should like head there. That would be smart.
Make like a baby and head out.
I just realized, and this was completely by accident, which makes it even better. This group is all ladies. What? Wait, what did Ed just say? What did you say?
Said make like a baby and head out.
Oh my god, Miser. That was perfect. This coochie is on fire. Yeah, it sure is. Oh my god, amazing. Girl power. That worked both with the like all ladies group and the make like a baby and head out comment. That was perfect. Finally got the timing right. I mean, to be fair, that command is always warranted, but that was actually probably the best use of that. Amazing. Okay, Isabella's probably still on load screen. If so, I might just go ahead, even though it's not break time. I kind of got a tinkle. So if Isabella is still trying to get in the game, maybe I'll go tinkle. What? Am I like in the middle of quests here? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's funny. I was like, why do I have these guys by me? 8 minutes left on TIFF time. Okay. Yeah, do break time. Hopefully I'll be back by then. Okay, we'll do quick break. Hang out and like make shiny things in this sewer. Because, you know, we're just trying to make it pretty. I know people that blink every 5 times. Oh, 5 times every 4 seconds? Like this? That might be more. Yeah. Okay, if you could pause the amazing, lovely, sparkly TIFF time, then I'm gonna very blinky. Maybe they're just trying to give you pleasy eyes, you know, like please, you know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and like get pre-rolls off since it's a little early, but you know, I do have to pee. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. All right. I'm like super back. Did my music put anybody to sleep? Because this is like really, really like borderline ambient. Oh, it's the end of the song. Okay. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Everyone drink more water. Does hard cider count? I would recommend that you have water alongside your hard cider. Thank you so much, Nog. Yay. Sorry, you guys can't see my water, so it looks super weird when I drink it. How's it going, Isabella? Oh, you're right here. Yay. Friends. Right, let's fucking do this shit. I don't remember where you pick up the quest. I apparently had it. Oh yeah, that was the time that I wanted to come in and like see what happens when you try to solo it. You die. That's the answer. Because of the mechanic on the first boss. You have to like, you got like stuck in a thing, and if no one can break you out, then it's just like end of the road. Cool. I'm like ready when you guys are. Oh wait, we're missing someone. I didn't invite Isabella. Oh wait, oh, Isabella's not here. Oh my god, I was thinking Isabella was in here too. Look, I can count to 3, but beyond that, no, I'm just kidding. Isabella's still not here. Oh, here we go. actually in the game. Yay. Oh, my emote's broken. No. Oh my god, look. Isabel and I are not the same person. No, it was a math thing. It wasn't a people thing. My brain did a weird thing because when I went AFK, I think it was just one person in the dungeon with me. And then when I came back, there were two. And in my mind, somehow that meant all of us were here. I'm just a derp. That was a pretty funny throwback, though. Also, check. We might be on vet. Oh. Oh my god, buttons. This. You're right. We have to walk out. Yeah. I mean, how much harder is it on vet? We're all CP. Probably wouldn't even be that hard. It's up to you guys. I don't know. Don't have to do like
this
hard
button,
mode.
and then this button, and then this button, and then this button.
You just got kicked? Oh no. You might need a sub? Are you talking about for Wayrest? Wayrest is base game. Is it not? What are you talking about, sub? Oh, a sub for you. Oh my god. I can't brain. Okay. I was like, no, it's all right. Just try to get back in. I'm not going to replace you that fast. Are you fucking kidding? Ugh. You want to get in Discord? We can. I didn't figure we would need it, but we can. If you want. I'm indifferent whether we do vet. I accidentally left it on vet because of VMA, I guess. I have no idea how much harder it is. We don't have like a designated healer, right? But I have lots of healing and shieldy things, and I'm talking for vet. I was telling you normal content earlier. Oh, you're muted. Dude. Sorry. Say it again.
Shit if I'm not audible.
And we just need your own heals. Yeah, I feel like we should be fine.
You do have Soulstar / Isabella.
They're gonna totally carry us to greatness. If somebody is like particularly not wanting it to be on vet though, just like whisper me or something and I'm cool with that. I just think that we'll be fine. I could also switch it if it's a pain. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm not fussed. It doesn't need to be on vet for what we're doing. But I feel like it would be doable for us because we're like badass bitches. Am I right? I'm right. You know it. It's not that, I swear. Oh, making me wait for an email. Oh, really? Oh, it's not that. Oh, geez. It's the login error over and over. Back out and close the launcher. Yes, that's what happened. That's what usually fixes that specific issue for me. We're just gonna do Wayrest too. I figure like if a few of us, I don't know if other people in the group who all needs the shipbuilders table. But I still need the piece for it here on NA. And there's that Endeavor for 6 dungeons. I thought, sounds like a great time to farm that. That's why I did it when I did it on EU. Plus, I think anyway, maybe that wasn't it, but I was trying to get the table for the EU Guild Hall as well. Not very hard, even in vet. Okay, I know that normal is like super easy. I mean, we did it with like sub 50s and no tank or healer. Like we were all just like, some of us were like solo whatever DPS builds, and I don't know about the rest, but we didn't have any designated roles and we were fine.
God, like Tiri's so amazing. She doesn't need a tank.
That's right, damn straight, bitch. No, but for vet content, I would imagine needing either a tank or a healer, depending on the content, because some like I don't know, there might be some super hard hits that you need to tank in certain dungeons. I don't know. I don't really do that many of them. I'm just kind of like throwing shit out there that may or may not be true. You haven't seen us potato? Yeah, but that was a DLC dungeon. If I know one of the instances you're talking about, Soulstar, that was a DLC. It makes total sense that that was really hard. DLCs and chapter dungeons are way harder. If it becomes a problem, we'll totally just downscale it. It's fine. It's totally cool. How about I come back a bit later? I know there were others who were wanting to join. Oh, it looks like you're in. Yay. Oops. I got so excited. I jumped off the edge. I was going to go over and cheer. Yay. Oh, this dance is even better. Do you? Oh, hi, Weezer Geezer.
Timing was perfect.
I didn't notice your name in chat. I'm so sorry. Hi. How are you? Did you want Discord, Isabella, in particular? I'm indifferent. Great job on the 6 kills. It was so weird. That's okay. It's totally time to head to the mall for the spring sale. Yay! Like, oh my god. I'll see you guys soon. Mwah, mwah. Bye. Are you guys ready?
No.
Okay. Why don't we just try it? Why don't we just try it and see how it goes? If we feel like we need Discord.
That's how babies happen.
If we feel like we need Discord, we can. Or if you're like, I just want to hang out in Discord, and you can just say that too, and I'll get in Discord with you guys. But I can't promise Ed won't follow. In fact, I'll probably encourage it. So I don't know if he will. I can't promise he will either, to be honest. I'm not sensing the enthusiasm. About what? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have food. Food. Here we go. Oops, wrong direction. A row? That was weird. I had to like mash my ult for it to go off. Are you guys ready? No. That was Ed. He's not in the group. He's just fucking trolling. Boxes. Okay. trash mobs in here? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna stop typing and let you play. You don't have to stop typing because I'm in a dungeon.
What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
I always forget this part because I see the quest thing and then I'm like, wait, what do I do now? Oh yeah, that's right. We just go forward. Or did we miss something back there? Oh no! I remember being confused by the quest thing, but it like doesn't go away until you move forward, I think is what I discovered. Did we miss something back there? Just followed direction that I knew we were gonna end up going. You. I missed the thing? I'm gonna stop butt ping and let you butty. Okay, butt spot.
You fucking butthead.
If it doesn't update, oh yeah, it updates when you walk down here. It's so weird. It's like an old dungeon, but that quest thing does not update properly. Oh no, I knocked my fox over. My eyes are hurting me. Okay, oh no, there's a smudge. How annoying. Everything's fine.
Check around the altars.
Wait a second, I'm way too fast. Okay, I have Oaken Soul on. I was worried for a second.
You'll not leave here alive.
I'm just that fast, I guess. Your water is making this like airy noise. Oh, wait, no, altar. Sorry, I almost got you killed.
You're welcome.
Altar. Oh. Sorry, Soulstar. Oh, we'll get far. No! He came through Ed's mic again, sorry. One of these days I'll actually like plan on not having someone die for that, you know? Instead of just fucking off and being like, it's fine because we have multiple people, it doesn't matter. Oh, might as well try to save people.
Planning ahead is advised.
Huh?
Planning ahead is advised.
Yeah. It's like doable without, but I feel bad letting people die. Achievement for killing a lot of trash mobs in here? There is? Okay, did anybody check to see if that chest is up? Okay, it's not. I should probably get the... Oh, I don't wanna... I was gonna say I should get the chest passive from the excavating skill line. Drying or excavating? I think it's excavating. That would make sense because that's The line. Wait, I don't know now. Why isn't Shadow wearing Ed's boxers? Because he's been good about not licking.
I'm wearing my boxers. Weird when we're both in them.
No, it's funny. Every time I'm thinking about it, he's good and not fighting at that spot. How are you, Winter? Good morning. Finish the Max style. Wonder why it's so expensive. It reminds me of you. So, pretty sure this is a boss, but I'm gonna run the battle and still fight. How about that? I died because I was freaking trying to show it on the Stream Raiders scene. Fucking failed you guys, sorry. Could have just done Stream Raiders after this fight. Thank you, Soulstar! We're gonna finish the Stream Raider stuff after this. No! Okay. Tower, good job on the 9 kills. Sockman, good job on the 16 assists. Ricky and I got epics. Yay. Congrats to Bike Master, Dissonance, Jakers, Sunrise, and Angel on the bonus loot. Let's go down. We're almost done with this event. Let's go down for the loyalty scrolls and the bonus gold. I hope nobody's fussed about that. Okay, we got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. Thanks for keeping us on schedule, Winter. I love that you open with the negative of that question. Fury Mac to drink us. Most base game dungeons have achievements for one type of trash mob or another. Oh, okay. Nice, Guru. Find your stuff? You mean like loot? So that I can see what I need? Is that what you mean? Blanco, good evening. How are you? I'm in combat. I can't. Oh. Good shout. Hang in, found it because I was in Discord with Miss Ashrox when you sent her gold. Oh, nice. I sent it to her when we raided her the other night. When I found that she had started playing ESO, I kind of lost my mind a little because I've known her for a long time, and we've like never played the same game. And ESO has been my main game for a long time now. And I shouldn't say never. There've probably been times where we've crossed, but she has a different style of game typically. I tend to main MMOs. I've gone through, well, really just 2 MMOs in my content creating career anyway. But yeah, I saw she was in ESO and I kind of lost it. I was like, oh my god, we got a raider. And she's like, yeah, we just started Saturday. And I sent the gold to her that night, just as a welcome. Because she was trying to upgrade her inventory. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome, Boingo. Do you have any motifs you'd recommend now that are all half price? So I'm kind of terrible when it comes to that stuff. I mean, I think the only one I really bought was the Fang Layer chests. So I guess I'm really, really good. Oh, there's a heavy sack here, guys. And a chest. Holy shit, right next to each other. Wait.
Do you hear me?
Wait. Oh, you're unlocking it still. Sorry. I don't know which are expensive and which are not. Anybody have any motif recommendations of like expensive ones you might go for? Because they're selling cheaper right now. I was having a great time. She just hit CP and she was so hyped. Nice. Well, it's so funny because like I'd say the majority of ESO players take quite a while to start PvPing unless they like PvPing in games. Just naturally, that's like what they go for. And so it was so funny to see somebody that just started ESO PvPing the other night. I was like, what a badass. There's a chest back in the previous room. Oops, I got ported. Yep. Free group chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, then you guys pulled. Okay. Look at it right after this, okay? Maybe we should have gotten Discord just for that type of stuff. Oh, this is the one where we take a lot of damage, right? Where he does like the thing and we have to heal through a big thing. I know, that's so many fucking descriptive words that make sense. I keep thinking you're vaping, Ed. Why is your water bottle making that sound? Ed doesn't vape. It's so weird sounding though.
Shut up.
It's like water is like bubbling up in his straw. This thing, heal.
He's drinking water through a straw.
No, guys, no. I lost you. I got the tanku. Interior's concentrating by going quiet for a long time. Isn't kind of a normal thing. Heal. Okay, sorry. Hang on just a second. The only thing I don't have... Wait. Yeah, I missed a chest. Can I get back up there? I don't even know. I think I have everything that's linked, it looks like. Heavy sack and chest is like, we're just right up here. But I don't know how to get back up. Or which side now, I'm confused.
Ooh, heavy sack.
Is it this side? We might have to like port to each other. And run back? I don't know. Can you get back up? Anybody know? On this? This side.
Ahol.
Why does it look like stairs? That's a fucking lie. It's a ladder. Okay. Well, if you guys want, we could just port to each other and get the stuff at the end or now or whenever. Why the hell is tax law so complicated? No wonder they burned the tax law section in the day after tomorrow.
Hey.
From the sides.
What? Fucking what? You have to go back around? Okay. So
Move to flank.
there's a way to go around. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. We actually have a command that is a nod to that. In case anybody would like to exclamation point sack or exclamation point ooh. Not too what? I think you can away rest, but not too what, Reverend? Back to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, I know you'd have to port to each other. Okay, that's what I was wondering. No. What we wanted was just up the way from that boss. That we just killed. That's like down in the pit. Is that what you meant? This room here? I think it was up here. And it shows stairs here, but it's a ladder. There was a heavy sack and chest. And someone pulled and we got teleported down before everybody had everything. We do have to port to each other. Okay, but that'd be super easy. You know?
Is there a light sack or are they all heavy?
There are just regular sacks. But I don't know that I've seen a light sack. I'm sure the sack is lighter than the heavy sack though.
You're the one who killed them. My children died.
Further in and fell back down to the place you were already at but didn't recognize it, so you thought you were stuck. It never happened to me. I don't know what you're talking about. No, what? No, we were going through the dungeon and you're up here, and when you pull this boss, it pulls you down. Am I wrong? And then I didn't see a way back up. Dang it, guy. Okay. Light sacks are for noobs. You're right. Okay. Cool. I feel like generally, oh no, I was looting. I'm sorry. I feel like generally people don't really care enough to go back, but there are those of us that are like, but the heavy sack and chest. Came back into the room. You're there now. We are. Yeah, we're just on the other side, but there's nowhere over there. So they're just taunting us now. I've fallen off there and got confused where I was at. Yeah, makes sense. I probably would too. There's no way across. So the chest and the sack were there. Just across the way.
Take their bones.
I thought that's what happened to you. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. We had an Arcanist with the teleport. I don't think they're gonna, I doubt they're gonna let us do it with elevation, things like that. To be honest, but we'll see. We'll find out on Monday. I'm gonna mess around with it on the PTS. And then see if the new ship house is on there. Oh my god. I'm really excited and nervous to see that house. I don't know if nervous is the right word, but I have hopes and dreams. Anxious? Maybe? Better word. Oops, I thought that was a fucking scroll. Last it was not. Picked up a random dagger or sword. Could be 5 hardwood in that sack. Always worth checking. Chests are especially great if you're farming for a set. Yeah, for sure.
Let's get this over with. Aline, Varane, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you.
I only get my live aboard boat. Be it online though? What do you mean? Be it online? Oh, instead of real life. Totally makes sense. That was a me problem. Erp, sorry. Got there eventually. Ready when you are.
Forgive me.
Just smashed him. Just completely skipped mechanics on that one. Okay. Here, let me link anything. Wait.
Yayef is dead. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Okay.
Do what you want. I'm nothing.
So I'll put in chat what I have that I don't need. I always forget. Can you? Is there command? Like shift click or something? Oh, I need that one. Okay. Don't have the bow. Dual Skyrim. Oops, caps. I was about to do that. Thank you. Anybody else need anything? I didn't even check. I wasn't even watching for whether I got the lead or I didn't. Is anybody else here for the lead? Just curious, so that I can like cheer for you if you get it. Re-asking if you need it or if you got it or whatever. The ship builder's table that I procrastinated farming forever. I have to back out for now. I need to get lunch. Okay, Soulstar. Beautiful Scar must dip out. Okay. Yeah, I am. Did not get the lead. Okay, awesome, Isabella. So Isabella and I are still down to do this. Well, I'm still down to do this. We both still need the lead. Isabella, do you want to do more? We're gonna get in like half an hour. Okay. Cool. Thanks, beautiful Skyrim.
It's just you and me.
If any, that makes two of us, I guess. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Okay. If anybody wants to do a run of this, sounds like we might have beautiful Skyrim and or Soulstar back after one. But if anybody wants to do one in the meantime, Wayrest 2. This one's sorry, I was so swifty. No. Oh, Isabella, do you want, or either of you guys, do you want to? Oh, looks like Soulstar left. We can still port to each other and go get the any chests or maybe sex we missed. I'm gonna loot these. I didn't really look in this room for stuff either. I was slacking. If you want to.
Too late, but it's done.
Yeah, let's go see if we can get the chest. I think there was one I missed in the previous room if I read chat right, or party chat. Oh my goodness, Squishy. Get out of here. How are you? Sorry about the echo. It's in Discord, so if I'm loud, I get excitable. You can hear me through his. How are you? You can join? Yay, let's grab Taz. Okay, so... it's not crossplay, Sugar Skull. To the dismay of all. And I just saw your name today, did I not? Are you on right now? Yes. I remember it. Are you hopping in? Okay, logging in. Thank you, Squishy. That's really kind of you. Can I ask? Oh, we're just gonna say, can I ask a question? Yeah, you're welcome to ask any question. I wish it was crossplay. So do many others. Unfortunately, it's not. Alright, important to see if we can get any missed chests. Dang it. I wanted to wear these because my eyes were bugging me, but it's hurting my nose more than not wearing them is hurting my eyes. I tried to travel to player. Yeah, we should be able to. Wait. Did I accidentally disband us? Or what happened? I thought I was traveling to you. What happened? Accept my invite if you can. Oh no, you're on load screen, huh? Did I hit the wrong button? Did anybody see?
Broke the internet again.
I did not mean to leave group or disband group if I did. Tuesday is the best class to start. So my personal opinion is anything that suits your fancy. Read up on them, look at the aesthetic of them, see what you like and just try it. But if you're looking for easiest to start playing this game, I left group instead of traveled. That sounds like me. Fucking damn it. Did the wrong thing. Well, if Isabella accepts invite, I think because Soulstar and Beautiful Skyrim left, it wouldn't let us teleport. I thought that if any of us stayed in group, I didn't think it would kick us. Maybe that is what happened. Oh well. I get kicked. If you're looking for easiest to learn the combat style, a lot of people will say Templar, Warden, Nightblade. There you go. Isha Boop's got my back. Those are three that I've definitely heard for easiest to learn the combat style. But you can get along in the game with whatever aesthetic you like the best. Wait, if I don't it'd still technically go back in, I think. Try it really quick. Maybe not? Let me check. Still in the dungeon? Maybe because you were in... Oh, you should be getting kicked though, Beautiful Skyrim. When you're not in the group. So it probably hasn't. Yeah, I still need to reset it. Nope, I don't. I lied. I lied to you. Kidding. Oh well. Sorry. Packed it up. What happened to the Twitch app for desktop? They did away with it. I don't remember any explanation as to why. I preferred browser personally. Anyway, because I typically wanted multiple streams open. But yeah. If you like to tank Dragonite, you can do any role on any class, which is nice. Dragonite is a very popular class to choose for tank though. Did you get my invite, Isabella? I'm sorry I fucked up the thing. Would anybody else like to do a run of Way Rest 2? But I honestly didn't notice that much difference. Night, Squishy. I did sporting. Okay. I need you to explicitly say in chat that you forgive me. Because I think I'm the one who fucked that up. Just kidding. You don't have to. Buengo, is that you saying that you would like to tank this? Or are you just saying you're a DK tank because this is popular? It's a popular choice. My only character that's set up to tank is a DK as well. I have a DK tank on Final Fantasy and I had one on WoW as well. So it's just kind of like my go-to aesthetic for tanking. There are DKs in all 3 MMOs. I find it very amusing. Dragonite on ESO, Dark Knight in Final Fantasy, Death Knight in WoW, and they have similar vibes. Any class or race works. I recommend playing one of each to level 10. Trying both Mag and Stam. No time to get to level 10. Yeah, it really takes no time. You need a tank. I don't know whether or not we really have to have a tank. What are you, Taz? It's probably a better idea to have a tank, but we could try. I'm happy to try it without a tank. In Discord, see if Ed will at least join us to talk, even though he won't bear tank for us. I know Ed could be tanking for us right now. DPS? Okay, Taz.
You're playing WoW?
No, I don't play WoW.
How the fuck would I tank an ESO?
Easy. Well, I shouldn't say it's easy. It's easy to get started and learn. You can tank an ESO on whatever class you want. I don't recommend being a warden with a bear though, like you have. Probably not the best move.
Rude.
I don't know if that's, I mean, I kind of doubt it's a good tank.
I don't like your attitude. I'm
Baby.
not logging on now.
You what?
I'm not logging on now.
You weren't gonna anyway.
No, but also now because you said that.
I love my bear. I do fine. Do you tank with it? No. Warden with a bear is great, but I was poking at Ed because, so Ed, yeah, you only deeps. I don't know if you can tank. I have no idea if it's a viable build, but I just kind of assumed not. Warden with a bear. Warden is a great tank. The bear is also a tank themselves, so you can, like, it works. You can tank with a bear. Like in group content. Does it fuck anything up? Can't say I've ever seen that. Bear can break aggro at times. But do people tank in group content with a bear? The reason I said that is because, so Ed was a bear main in WoW. Bear tank. And so when I got him to log on to ESO very briefly, he was like, can I be something that changes into a bear or other animals? And I was like, you can.
No. You said no.
Said no, unfortunately not. But since you played a bear tank and a hunter, maybe you want to try a warden who can have a bear pet. And he did, and it was fine, but it wasn't enough for him. He wanted to be a swole bear. Like in WoW. Think 101, use heavy armor. I mean, yeah. If you need another person, I can come along. Oh, Wang, just to make sure, did you want to join us? I know that you said, do you need a tank? I think we could try with either tank or DPS. But if you want to come, you were the first I think to mention it, but then I didn't see confirmation if you wanted an invite. Wango. Bert runs Warden tank as his main tank, and he does trials in endgame. No, I know that Wardens can tank, but is Bear ult a viable tank option? And I know it probably is for like normal dungeons, but I'm just wondering if it's seen broadly as a viable tank option. Did a reply? I'm doing good. Off to play some D&D later. Excited to see my friend's new character. Hers got horribly murderized by a swarm of orcs. No, she was trying to hide from a spoiler. They found her. Oh my gosh, Winter. That sounds fun.
To be fair, Bear Tank was not a viable option in WoW when I started doing it either.
That's true. Fair. Warden is a good tank option. Yeah, I know that much. But with Bear ult. How's it going, Jane? No problem, Wang. I can grab Sean's side for this one. He offered to. We'll see how it goes. We can get a Discord though if you guys want. Whoever wants to. Will you join us, Ed, in Discord? I left the call. Will you jump into Tyrion so we can hang out with you? Will you jump into Tyrionkin and ESO things when you're not fighting a big scary boar? Oh, you're fighting something else. Hi. So you guys don't have to get in Discord, but if you want, we're in voice chat.
All the cool kids are in Discord.
All the cool kids. Warden tanks with Bear. Okay, that's what you meant. There are better ults than Bear for Warden tanks. Okay, but yeah. Bert's Bert, so you just fucking slap shit on his bar and slap shit. I was genuinely curious because I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about whether they've used that for tanking. Just don't remember being discussion.
I mean, I don't know. Now, mind you, I don't tank. And I've never played a Warden until...
Frosty gone?
Yes.
Hi, Shanzan.
He swears by it.
Using a Warden Bear combo in PvP as tank. Nice. Does the bear have any really annoying PvP things that it does? Badigon is OP too. Yes, I agree. I think Warden tanks usually work on the mechanics of ice. Yeah, because Maddie was saying that I can tank a lot of things, or any, you know, his Frostygon build. With a couple of tweaks, they can tank all right. There are certain mechanics that they don't have the health for. With Maddie's adjustments, Maddie's version of Ice Warden. But yeah, there are Ice Wardens that are built for heals, and then like you just change a few other things to get there. But like I feel the survivability in Maddie's Frosty Warden is so good. Wouldn't take much to change it to be a good tank for sure. Ricky, good job on the 10 kills. Lark and Sunshine, good job on the 12 assists. Bike Master, Ricky. Oh, Bike Master got 2 epics. Ricky got an epic as well. Congrats to you. Jorikai, Ricky, Aaron Horrocks, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. Oh, hi, Ed.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Can we vote to change that build's name from Frostygon to Matty Ice? I like Frostygon better. Wait a second. No, it sounds too much like Natty Ice. The nightmares, they're surfacing. Kidding. I haven't had natural ice in forever. So we were going for Reverend.
Gross.
I mean, it was a step up from 211, but their butt's hard. I would imagine. Hey, we're all here. We should try this.
Do we end up with a tank or we do it for DPS? Okay, let's go.
just about to ask the same thing, actually. I feel like we're all DPS, which will just be a little bit more interesting. Wait, did I just hear someone talking in Discord? Or was that in game?
Last night too.
I want to make sure that it wasn't somebody just super quiet, so that I could fix it. Ah, woo! I don't think the dad joke and ed joke thing work at the same time.
Same.
It's fighting lots of stuff. Hmm? Actually, they would work at the same time.
That's same.
Yeah, if you did them in different. Just realized. Would it be? Yeah, it would. The thought just now crossed my mind. I could technically add the Ed joke sounds to the exclamation point dad joke. But then Ed would be telling a different joke than that would be put in chat. Might be kind of weird. But there's no sound to the dad joke. It's just my bot doing the thing. It's working fine. Well, I mean, it didn't play the sound. I was just goofing with you. You know how it works. This up? Nope.
This isn't a thing, but
You guys
I
looting?
haven't been able to loot anything.
Oh no! Oh, I wonder if we're on cooldown from the last run, because I don't think I can either.
Yeah, it's okay though. I mean, it's not like the doesn't come out of anything you pick up, right? It's all from
Yeah.
enemies or bosses or whatever.
Mm-hmm. What does it mean this time?
That's your loot.
Was there a Super Cousin Adventure Time? No, Dodger's internet never got set up. They tried to set up her internet and they think there's something wrong with the line, and so she can't stay in Final Fantasy. It won't keep her in the game. Ever had Natra Days? Natra Days? It doesn't sound familiar.
I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
Need to double bar bear so you wouldn't even be able to have a good support ult with it. Gotcha. So it's maybe not for everyone, but like doable in certain or everything you're doing. Get me out of this corner, jeez, God.
Don't stand in the junk.
Stop dying! No!
Typical DPS. I don't need a tank. Whine, whine, whine.
You by chance.
I'm gonna pull.
You'll ruin everything.
Mostly because
DPS.
What's going on?
I noticed that Shanzad was still a werewolf. I was like, oh, we're wasting it. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing. I always forget you have to do it at start too. What?
To all of them. Then we don't sit and listen to the whole spiel.
Yeah. If it's not me, I'm gonna go right for the altar. If I'm not the one, whatever it's called, I'm going right. Get the altar, someone, go outside.
Hey,
Oh my god, we saved her! They're made by the same company as Daddy Eyes. Oh, okay.
Ugh. Okay, I don't like tanking this. This is bad. Hurts.
You didn't die. Isabella's a beast.
Found that beast. Let's get moving.
No heavy sack.
Someone opened the door ahead.
No.
I don't know if I can
chest.
say I'm a beast if I ran away.
You're like running around. Ow, 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 ow. I'm over here like, flex. Big flex. Taxes
Okay,
have been
so
filed.
wasn't there-
Yay! Yay, knock.
No.
I imagine the old farmhouse internet is just 2 cans and a string. Yeah, she's on a hotspot, so she can stream. Like,
Get
she
it?
does a lot of
Sticky
just chatting.
wood.
I don't know if she's been doing other games that don't require internet or good internet,
Like
at least.
browser games.
Yeah, like easy, like really low requirement games.
She was playing as a mushroom
What mushroom?
last night. Well, last night for me, I guess.
What game?
I don't
What
know.
was it?
The mushroom game. Early,
mushroom
you
game?
bounce around like a mushroom and go through
Oh.
different levels.
The mushrooms bounce?
Did we
That was interesting.
do this boss that was this way? Last time we ran this, I don't remember. I feel like we skipped it. Not that it matters. I actually don't know for sure if it can drop the lead or anything, but
I went the wrong way.
it's like a bonus boss. I don't think you have to do it. Sweeping of Mines. Yeah, she could play Minesweeper. She gets more people in her chat for Minesweeper than she does
did
Final
that as
Fantasy
her
for some
test?
reason.
I know, right? She did
She
that
used to
as her
play it a
test
lot,
history.
and like she'd have like way more people than she did for Final Fantasy. I don't get it. It's the weirdest thing. What, Shadow? No heavy sack. What? What do you want? Just bonk yourself on my desk?
No, I didn't.
Shadow did. It just comes up and like wiggles and bonk. You got a poo?
Like, Mom, pay attention.
You got a turtle poking?
Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you
Class
can
we're
wiggle
using.
right now,
I am
just do
on a
little
warden.
wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
Hi, Zero Epilogue. Minesweeper streams are entrancing. Yeah.
It's me, senpai!
Minesweeper is also her normal stream time while Final Fantasy is off. That's true. It's a totally different time than she normally streams so that we can stream together.
It's time for cake.
I have not even looked at this character's buffs. Oh my god.
Mine just randomly spawns wherever I'm at. Trust me.
Why isn't mine doing it? Maybe it is and I'm just running away from it.
No chest
I don't
in
really
here.
care about XP scrolls on this character, but no reason why I shouldn't be using the cake. Hold on, I want to catch up on chat really quick. Bye, Kura. Oh no, I probably missed you. That was a while ago. Sorry. See you. Send tax to the tax office. That's how we do it over here. Just a yay nay if the pre-made tax form is filled out correctly by the tax office. I wish it were that easy. The government here has all the necessary information, but we still have to figure it out and submit tax papers forms. And if we get it wrong, we get penalized. I'm off, but a great night. I will but a great night, Butspot. Thank you.
I mean, I don't necessarily know that I would just let the IRS decide what I get back. So there's that.
Yeah, and without going too far into it, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I feel like we have more say in the matter and what's going on with it, and we're more in the know that way. But yeah. Anyway, damn Americans, you know, can't fucking. We don't make any sense. Made by the same company as Natty Ice isn't really a good selling point. I mean, I didn't say it was a good selling point, but I understood why they were asking. At least. I'm gonna pull all this trash. Because it looks like a really
Oh
fun
my god, I know why I'm
trash pack.
dying.
Why? What happened? Well, you don't have to say if you don't want to.
I have food.
Oh, food, yeah.
Might be a little important.
I had cake on my bar still, so if I really needed a potion, I was just gonna put a cake on the boss. I don't think that's how this works.
Oh. Oh, ouch. When you... Okay. Just...
I'm pulling him out of range,
when
sorry.
you run dungeons with Bert, if you die, you get cake on your face. There's that.
That sounds like an incentive to die, to be honest.
Do you know why I didn't bring cake home tonight?
Wait, what?
Mom had chocolate cake.
Why didn't you bring cake home tonight?
Oh my god.
Because my daughter explained to my mother that my wife keeps complaining about sweets in the house, and then when she gets up in the middle of the night to go potty, she finds Mom in the kitchen eating cake.
That is fucking not true.
That's what she was telling her grandmother.
That is not
Totally threw
true.
you under the bus.
But
She's
it's
like,
not
Mom
true.
says she doesn't like it, doesn't want it, and then I get up to go potty, and she's in there eating snack.
Snacks, not cake.
Hey.
You know?
I'm eating cheese and crackers usually when she gets up.
As far as she's concerned, you're eating all the things that you shouldn't be eating.
Cheese and Triscuits. This is where the chest and heavy sack were, but they're not up right now.
They're here.
They were last run.
Proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Just, you know, for reference.
Hope you're ready for a second death, you undead bastard.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to eat cake on NA today, I think. Oh no. It is Madigon's Maddie Ice Build. No, it's called Frostygon. Yeah, because cake isn't a snack. Yeah, but Ed was saying it like she was... Okay, I'm going to jump down. Ed was saying it like she was specifying cake.
Disagree.
And rarely do I go and get into sweets at night. Usually I go for crackers, which is still something I'm trying to slow down on. Right now I'm trying to work on skipping a lot of the late night, because I got back into bad habits of eating not so much a small snack at night. I've been eating like more than I should at night. What were you gonna say?
It's really the only bad thing about watching Lyris is because she lives in New
Food.
York. Everything is open still, so she orders.
She orders like this amazing
like
shit.
4
You're like,
a.m.
oh shit! Don't die! This hurts!
Right
Don't
now.
die! Oh, I forgot to call it out. He's pretty low. Let me see if I can just.
Oh, maybe.
I could just get some Magicka. Yeah, got him. Okay.
Just to show how good that build is.
Yeah, it's the Frostygon.
Mine's still a baby though. I wouldn't dare bring it into a vet dungeon yet.
Oh no, ads are
Only not a vet
playing.
trial.
Your Frostygon on NA? Is it BB? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We have a tune for the longest.
Yeah, okay.
More thralls for
So I was gonna ask you, when you... Hello, random zombie. Go get your loot. Do you use loot log?
I do have loot log, yeah.
Okay, so all you have to do, type /BU in chat, and it will bind all of your unknown loot. Well,
Oh, I forgot about that. I remember that now. Thank you. Totally forgot.
Then when we go to link stuff, you type /LT.
Yeah, I've been
make
doing
sure
it
you
the long
bind
way.
everything first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So link.
It's like the best thing about
What
that.
does it stand for? Link. What? Do you know? LT.
Tits.
Link tits. Okay, I'll remember that. Is it link
Exactly.
trade or what does it stand for? Because I'll remember
Probably,
easier.
yeah. I have no idea.
Link tradable is probably what it is. No, link things. Yeah. I think I'll remember after this conversation.
That works too.
So BU probably stands for bind
Find unknown.
unknown.
But,
Oh
sir.
yeah. Link trash. It's not trash though. Hmm. You're stronger than me. Anything is fair game at night for a snack. Usually if we have sweets in the house, the kids know about it and I don't like to disappoint them. We rash them, we give them like, you know, something for dessert each night after dinner. And so, yeah, I don't know. My incentive is that I'd rather save it for them because they get excited about it. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have the self-control to stay away from the sweets. I'll eat some with them usually, but I rarely will go for it like after stream, like late at night or anything. But I tend to just in general, I tend to crave salty snacks more than the sweet snacks. It's just, you know, we all have our things. Between the time you go to bed and the time that you get up in the morning doesn't count. The time you go to bed, air quotes. Is that what that is? Woo! It's probably like, why is she fucking howling every once in a while?
Cute that you think that's surprising.
Nothing surprises Ed anymore. Oh no. Might be a bad thing. I don't know.
Take their bones.
Circle around.
Squish! It was beautiful.
Let's get this over with. I'll talk to them, make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
Let's see the heavy sack to the left.
Lorraine,
Not there.
it's your father. I love you. And I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you.
Apparently I forgot to get this page last time though.
Hey, chest over here.
Oh. That real quick.
No, I'm not gonna. If we were gonna.
Thanks. You made me hungry, so now I'm toasting some sourdough with butter. I'm sorry, Blango.
Oh my god.
He's not sorry.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I haven't had bread in the house in so long.
Really? Back to not eating bread? I'm so jealous. I'm struggling.
If I bring it in the house, I'm just eating it.
Yeah. I don't want to deprive the kids, but if it's around, then I... Yeah, exactly.
Leave it in the car and eat it there.
No, that's the opposite.
That's not helpful.
No, wait.
Why
What's
am
with
I
the
dying? I used
bubble? Bring it over here. Do they have to... Why does he have a big bubble around him? I don't remember that. We skipped that last time.
Something happened. Yeah, I think we didn't.
You saved me with grave robber. Thank you.
My potions up and it won't.
Why
let
does
me
he have this
heal
bubble
now.
around him? There's a way to get him to drop that, yeah? Used by it. Is it because did we DPS her too much or something? This time I actually buy bread, I end up throwing the entire loaf away because I forget to actually use it before it goes bad. Oh no!
I also haven't bought bread in I don't know how long.
They didn't deserve it.
Because we get it donated from
I got it! Set yourself a bread alarm. Time to eat bread. Don't let it go bad.
One reason why I shouldn't kill you. Do what you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this. VU.
Yeah.
Invalid command. Wait, it's Loot Tracker that does that?
Oh, it's.
Oh,
you're right. It's personal assistant.
It's personal assistant?
I don't know. Hold on. I have to tell you what I got now. Yeah, right?
Usually all or nothing. If I do use it, I usually end up eating it all. Hey, Laron, you can freeze the bread, Guru. Because it defrosts super fast. A few seconds in the microwave or just, you know, leave it out for a little bit and then you'll see it out and remember to eat it later, a little bit later. We freeze bread all the time because we get the double packs from Costco, and sometimes we get another one when we still have a loaf just because like we go through a lot with 2 kids. Oh, yeah, I want to figure out how to link things in case anybody needs anything, but I don't. Oh, loot. Personal assistant loot. In here.
I think.
Enable loot events. Display a message when. A trait is not yet researched. An item is not yet collected. Ooh, okay. So whenever an apparel, weapon, or jewelry is looted that is a part of a set and is not yet added to the collection, a message is displayed in the chat. Okay, so is that just for me when I loot things? Yeah? So I wonder if... the /BU is part of this add-on? Get this bread.
I believe so.
FRIYAY giveaway VMA day. We did do one giveaway for the Lux vendor earlier. Somehow we went from 12 subs to go to 15 subs to go. Till we get to, we started, to my dismay, I felt it necessary. Bought it for a really long time.
I didn't even notice that until you just said it.
I felt it necessary to add goals. I've been talking about maybe doing it. It feels gross. I hate it. I don't like asking for things. But my income has changed a lot in the last years and it's really started to hurt. So I started to do... It's gross and I hate it. Did I say that already? maybe twice now, 3 times. It's not enough. I need to say it more. It's gross and I hate it. I finally caved and added a sub goal, and I figure that's another like thing that would prompt a giveaway. And we do giveaways for hype trains. We do scheduled giveaways, like when I'm getting my kids ready for bed, when the luxury vendor comes up, sometimes just randomly when I'm ending stream, etc. But we also have a sub goal giveaway thing. So whenever that sub goal at the bottom is met, it will prompt a pretty much wide open choice giveaway. Thanks for that segue, Branford. How are you? Okay, so unknown. What's this do? Well, you can adjust the positioning and size. Oh no, it's the icons.
Oh, okay, so it's loot log.
Vanlock has gifted a sub to
It's loot log? Okay, that sounds right. What you said before. Span log! It's gross and you hate it. Yeah.
Holy crap.
I don't like doing that. Vanlog, thank you so much for gifting subs to Shutterbug, Weezer Geezer, Luna Romy, Sky is Bite-Sized, Jade, Kanye Twitty, Darkwing, Dr. Pepper, Starbridge, and Chaotix. Thank you for gifting them subs. Thank you so much. That was very kind, very generous. Cold, wet, and miserable day down here today. I'm sorry. Did you get to mow in between the things? Also, we have the expert in Discord. Why is it bad to mow when it's wet? Ed?
Who said it's bad to mow when it's wet?
See, that's what I said at first, but then people were saying it can come up your mower, which makes sense. But it can also like tear your grass. So if you're like particular about how your grass looks, doesn't it kind of make it choppy and weird if it's wet?
If it's too wet or your grass is too long or too thick, then it will slow down the engine or motor depending on the mower that you're using, and therefore, yes, it will tear as opposed to cutting.
Okay. All right.
Why are you asking me questions about
So
lawnmower?
the other day, Branford was like, "So, I heard that it's bad or that you can't mow when your grass is wet." And I was like, I mean, you can, but it's not going to look as good. And then people were like, well, you really shouldn't because it can gum up your mower. And I was like, man, if Ed were here, he might go on a tangent.
There's a lot more to it than just wet.
Yeah, Ed is doing his I could go off about this, but should I antics that he does right now.
Yes, do it.
But we're thank you so much for gifting subs. Did my alerts are going off a bunch.
Manic says
so
he's a moologist. I'm assuming he's talking about Ed.
Yes. Ed is the store manager of a lawn and garden shop. So that's why. And he's the type of person who can go on and on and on about things. He knows a lot of things. If he knows about something, he knows about something. I don't know why my bot is going through each sub now. So it did the like, yay, 10 subs, and now it's going through each sub and it's throwing me off. Bot, you're drunk. Go home. You're supposed to just do the sub bomb thing. Thank you so much, Svanlog. That puts us 5 away from our goal.
Over here.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Okay.
87.
Am I supposed to do something with loot log? Because I have loot log.
Well, first come over here and get this chest. I didn't have to do anything with it. I think it's just commands that are built in. So you do /BU chat and hit enter.
Sorry, I was distracted by my bot again. BU enter. So I don't have anything that pops up in suggestions. What?
You.
What?
If you have anything unbind, it will bind it. If you don't, it says items bound 0.
I see. So when I type in /BU, type enter, it says invalid command. But if I do BU, I do get a suggestion for BUI. What's that? Is that not it?
I have no idea.
What's that do? Oh, that opens Bandit. It opens Bandit. Just kidding. What?
Has gifted 10
My
subs
fucking
so weird. I don't
bot
understand how it's
is
not.
drunk or something.
Oh, going?
What is my bot doing? No, it just did the 10 thing again. It redid it. Bot. I'd say drink water, but that's a myth. It doesn't sober you up. It just makes you think you're more sober. What is my bot doing? Thank you, Svenlog. I really appreciate that. Does he sell propane? It's in a cutscene. Sorry. I'm sorry you haven't been able to mow Branford. I know it was bugging you the other day. Bro is a mowologist. What's up, Manic Shrallin? He's also gone on for an hour about batteries and the different kinds and how they work before he can do that. And then he claims that he made most of it up, but it's always right. He's that person. Okay. What? He didn't claim the always right thing, but I will check like when he goes off on a tangent and he's like, what he says is right. He's just that logical of a brain. Kind of blows my mind. Try to tell him he's smarter than me and he tells me that I'm wrong.
He's a better bullshitter than me.
He's a better bullshitter, but then you end up being right. It's weird. It's creepy. Bagel, good job in the 11 kills. Tower, good job in the 28 assists. Miser, Tower, and Cake Pews, good job in the epics, and congrats to Tower, Angel, and Cinnabon on the bonus loot. All right, so I just did the thing manually. I'm gonna start another battle. I just bound the things manually, but I do want to figure out the add-on thing.
Okay, so then just try /LT and see what it does.
Okay.
You should put stuff in chat and then hit enter.
LT. Enter. Invalid command.
I don't remember
So weird.
doing it. Set mine up though.
Good morning, L Style. Do link trade. Link trade. Oops, ink trade. Forgot the L apparently. See, I'm like looking for what's coming up on my suggested and I'm getting nothing, which tells me it probably won't work, but invalid command. Ooh, I don't have the shield. I want it to work. It's so much easier.
Okay, so from what we've linked, if you don't have some, see the plus signs on the left side?
I have the little like green helm icon.
So click on that.
Okay.
No.
The icon?
No. On the...
Or the item?
For each... Oh, I gotta get... I'm still not used to having two monitors again. Okay,
Where is
so... Like, for me... I can get the Ring of Combat Physician I don't have, and there's two plus signs next to that. On the left side where the... So you click that, and then...
Yeah, I don't have the pluses. I have the green skull that shows up on my inventory. It's the same thing that shows up on the right hand side if I don't have it. But it's not pluses, it's the little like it looks like a little tiny green helmet. Is there a plugin for loot log?
Oh, I wonder if there's a dependency you don't have.
Well, a dependency would mean loot log didn't work, but a plugin would be like an added feature. What if I just look up loot log on Minion?
Maybe.
See if there's a plugin. Reverend suggested, is there something you don't have? And that made me start wondering. Link trade is the default for my loot log. Sorry, Gluck. Thank you, Forever Endeavor, for the suggestion. Good God, I finally sorted my inventory. It only took me 3 hours. Dude, happy Jubilee. For real. And then Minion's doing that thing where it's like, I'm open. I'm totally
So
here.
maybe it is personal assistant and it works with loot log.
Because I have personal assistant.
You do?
I don't
Yeah.
have personal assistant, but loot log
You don't?
works for me.
Okay. Okay, let me open up my add-ons again. Does yours look different than mine? Here, let me hide my cams.
I mean, yeah, you
I
have
can't-
a lot more than me.
Oh, I can move the window. But no, I mean, under loot log, is there something? Wouldn't it list something here if I had a plugin?
Oh, maybe. Hold on.
So look at yours.
Yours
Let's see,
is
loot
different.
log.
Mine says it needs lib extended journal.
The journal. Okay, so lib extended journal I see when I look up loot log. What I have is loot log lib chat message. But then there's UL loot log. Loot log lib chat message has 48,000 installs versus the others are like 6,000 or less.
Yeah, I have lib extended journal for mine.
What happens if I just get extended, or no, it says JP extended. Wait,
So is
installed. Let me
that
type in.
code?
Huh?
Your loot log, is it by code?
Hi, Dweer.
Me. I can't
Is it by code? What?
Yeah, it is.
code
Same.
6.
Oh, did code make it? Sorry. Mine says by Wambo, but I don't get one by code when I search. Wait, this one doesn't say. I need to expand it. The name is too long. This is by Metaverse. I don't have one that by code that even comes up.
Like in your minion?
I look up loot log and minion. I get what I have installed is loot log lib chat message by Wambo, and when I go to find more, I see only that one and the one by or it's UL loot log by Ulceratio or
The codes
something like
one
that.
has a space between the loot and the log.
Oh my god!
That's
That all it
Fucking
is a-
damn it! That's it. I found it. Big brain Sean's odd. Should I uninstall the other one? You think? They probably don't play nice, or if they do, it'd be
maybe.
extra bullshit that I don't need. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna clog up
I'm
your
gonna keep
chat
save
window.
variables and get rid of it. Yeah, it might conflict. I'll try getting the one by code, and then that means I need to go back and get. What's funny
Oh, yeah.
is
Forgot.
the
You don't need
dependency.
The dependency though. It's it now.
Oh, it's part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reload. Let's try that. Group loot notifier. Oh, is that another add-on? Just FYI, no dependence needed. Oh, thanks to her. This code on the screen. What? I did? I didn't have the one by code though.
Yeah, that's
According
what
to
it said on
Minion.
your screen, though.
What the fuck? But it was a totally different one. A Minion didn't say that. I wonder if both names are listed and one shows in game, one doesn't. Wait, how many installs does this one have? Loot log without a space. Fucking tricky bitches. Way more. 808,000. So apparently I'm just behind the times. By the way, you were able to get worm cult motifs last year? You mean from the Jubilee boxes? You bought a bag of Jubilee yesteryear. All it was were the worm cult motifs? Yeah? That sounds right.
Well, it's what you don't have. So if that's all you don't have, then yes.
Worm cult smells like bum. You smell like bum. Branford.
Wow.
Was it you who said you were pissed because you couldn't get them last year? Or was it someone else? I think it was somebody in chat and I was probably just reading it. Worm cult smells like lots of gold, yeah. Like skinny redheads. What do skinny redheads smell like?
Depends.
Which one was the stupid add-on that shows boss locations and delves in dungeons? Map pins, is that what you said, Isabella? I only heard part of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Alcohol?
Belly bum VMA day. Oh my god.
Wait. I'm looking for what you just read.
You said it. Oh, that's different, Elliot.
All right.
That
Slash.
is Oblivion UI.
Okay. Slash BU now works. Slash LT. Boom, baby. Wait. Oh, it puts it in 2 messages. Wait.
Oh, okay, yeah. It depends
Yeah,
on
that looks
how many you
right.
have.
Yeah. Cool. It works now. Yay.
I'm already here, so.
There was a ring of combat physician, I think I saw that I didn't have, but I don't see it in chat now.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Now it shows that I don't need it. Or it doesn't have anything next to it. Never mind, I won't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, let me know if anybody needs any of that stuff. Do you still need the lead, Isabella? Anybody else in here for the lead? Want to do it again? I've got it, but I'll do it more.
Yeah, I don't think I got it. Well, and I can look in display leads.
I wonder what you installed. Search loot log on ESO UI. No, it's loot log with a space. Like Shanzad said.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
So let me show you. No. Oh, what? I'm confused. Dwyer. What? That's what you needed? Oh. I see what you're saying. Loot log. What I had was loot log lib chat message. And it was like showing stuff in chat, but there were no commands. Let me show you. What you're saying. That top one there. Hold on, sorry. Beep. Yeah. That's what I had. And this is what I got. This one is superior. This is what we learned. Well, many of you guys knew this, but I learned it today. Thanks for coming, Taz. Appreciate you. You can rejoin if you want. Do you need... Okay. Did you... I'm sorry. I asked and then I didn't hear your guys' responses.
Yes,
you guys wanted... Okay.
Moral of the story is always use codes add-ons.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what's funny is like what I had originally gotten it for was just to see what my group members are looting. Worked with what I ended up finding. And I just happened to type it in without a space, apparently. But I would have known right away if I was getting it for the purpose that you mentioned. I'm glad you mentioned it because that's way easier.
So I used this for the longest time before somebody said, hey, you know you can click this button and click this button and it does all of this for you. And I'm like,
So
really?
nice. Well, and then Maddie, when he helped me build the Frostygon, he was like, equip everything so that we know what you need. He didn't say. He probably just assumed that I knew. Like everyone else. Bunch of assumers. I don't even know what that means, but.
When did you need the lead?
Do I have to do a thing? I can't remember. We reset it. We just have to leave and go back, right? I always forget. Well, we disassembled group last time because, well, sort of unintentionally. And that, I think, resets it. Yeah, to do that. Okay. I don't know if that's required. Is there another way to do it?
Disassembling the group resets.
Displace them all. I was trying to port and I thought my character started porting and all of a sudden I was getting kicked out of the dungeon. I don't even know.
One wrong button, that's all. I think it's literally like 1 or 2 options down from teleport to player or whatever, or travel to player.
I'd really like to join your group. I'm on my DPS Templar. Need 1 more dungeon to finish the weekly endeavor. I'm happy to do another one, depending on if anybody is in group that's only helping. Oh, Shanza doesn't need it. Just along for fun.
I don't need it for the weekly or anything, so.
Okay.
I'm
still...
happy to drop and go back to doing what I was doing before.
Okay. Yeah, we'll grab a Raho then. I still need the weekly. I've got 2 out of 6, so I'm happy to do. I usually end at midnight, but I just found out that I won't. Apparently, I don't have any family at home tomorrow, so shiffy. Do a couple more. They're going to the nephew's sports thing, and since they're already with their I am Papa, they're just gonna go straight to that with them, and then Ed's just gonna sleep here and then go. So I'm gonna do a couple more if people want. If we all have the lead by the end and nobody's fussed for getting the endeavor tonight or the weekly endeavor, then I can finish the weekly endeavor tomorrow too.
We can also do normals to go faster if we have to, if it starts getting too long.
That's true. We don't need to be doing vet. We don't need to be doing vet. That's fair. I'll just lower it just so it's a little faster.
It's too much. I can't hold it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Ah, good. It wasn't working before. Am I ready? I need potions.
I forgot. I think I need to just because it's the easiest way that I can think of to do it. Re-invite you guys. Is that really the only way though? Like, it's so weird. Reset it.
No.
Probably a button somewhere. Didn't you join our guild, Abraho? Are you getting in the game or are you on?
I joined your Discord.
Yeah, but is your...
My guild list is full. Has been for
right. Okay.
Years.
Trying to remember. Oh, there you are. You're in my friends list. There you are.
Would like to join you.
Yep, got you.
No.
Oh, I get it. Trust me. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
I was just looking for the easiest way to invite you. Wait, is it? Why do I have a skull on my head? Who put a skull on my head? I bet it was Shanzad before he left group. That sounds like a Shanzad thing. Lady, you're farming. So we started doing this dungeon specifically to farm the shipbuilders woodworking crafting table lead. I've gotten it now, but Isabella still needs it, so we're just gonna keep doing it until she gets it. It came out with High Isle, so not new, but relatively. Yeah, it's relatively new. Was it High Isle? Yeah.
Full grooved wooden tray.
What?
Haslina, is that you?
Grooved wooden tray.
Blackwood, Rothgar, Wayrest Sewers.
Yeah, port to me. I'm in Wayrest Sewers, or in Wayrest too. I'm gonna go grab. We're pretty far away from needing to do ads or anything. So I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick while you guys port to me.
So is my voice audible on stream? Okay, can't hear anybody. I'll assume it is.
Yes, it is. I was like trying to call her from the kitchen. But anyway, if the who's putting markers on my head? Nobody was talking. I don't think. I didn't either.
Oh.
I'm thinking that Isabella probably stepped away as well, and Ed is playing Assassin's Creed. So
I wasn't sure the question. So
Soulstar doesn't usually bother with Discord. Who's fucking doing it?
Fucking Soulstar.
Not me.
Soulstar, are you trolling? You fucking trolling me? Oh well, it's fine. I just thought it was weird. I was like, why is this on my head? It was probably an accident. Nope. It was not. Well, if I'm gonna have a marker on my head, it might as well be one I like. What, Isabella? Oops.
Nothing.
I accidentally marked Soulstar instead of me. I put a square on Soulstar.
wait, they're not the same person?
Big blue square.
No, we're not the same person.
What the hell?
How's that?
You're a liar.
For anybody who might be confused, it's kind of a throwback to earlier because Ed pays half attention to a lot of things.
Not really even half.
Not even really half. And so was getting Soulstar and Isabella sort of mixed up. And then I was like, they're not the same person, Ed. And it was just a big old thing. So now it's a meme. Apparently. Wasn't here to pay attention. Right, that's why I was explaining it. Not everybody was here. You know, so everybody feels included in the jokes. Alright, I'm looking for my playing outside overlay for Shadow because he's playing outside. And then I'm down to go. Where the fuck is it?
Is this normal or vet?
I put it on normal. I really kind of
okay.
Was indifferent. We were doing vet, but we were kind of going for the weekly endeavor.
You
So
need vet?
you need it stuff. We could change it.
Oh, fine. I just want to know what to expect. How hard to try.
Tyrion's here to carry you. You don't have to try hard at all.
That's why.
Right? She's
You're
a
married.
pro now.
Dorn's in here now. Hi,
What the
Dorn.
fuck? Hey, Dorn.
Why, hello.
I knew I recognized that voice.
See?
That's why
Build
Ed.
it, they will come.
That's why Ed married Terry to be carried.
Yeah, she's gonna carry my fat ass.
I'm strong.
Loot stuff again.
I'm a beast. Yay! Guys, I'm a beast. I'm remembering to mute both Ed and myself when I cough now. Progress.
Much focus.
So now you
I
got him
know.
coughing.
No, he's just like sniffing and his water bottle squeaking and stuff.
I've been putting my mic up, but then it comes through your mic, and I don't know, whatever.
Water
It
bottle?
does not.
It's not squeaky. It's just the air that goes through the little. It has a hole in the top so it doesn't create a vacuum inside of my fucking water bottle.
You sucked it too
And
hard.
it makes a noise because I suck too good.
I like how Buttbot is calling you out, Ed.
What? Oh,
You're not Butt Ed. No, you're wrong, Buttspot. Get out of here. Try
Calling
again.
me out for not having an ass.
I'm guessing kidnapped.
Oh, I thought he was saying you're not a butt. Like, that's how I took it.
You stay here and help
Okay, but Spot, you can stay.
friends to find Pellingair.
Putting doubled icons for all the things on my minimap now. Add-ons are a headache. So there are a bunch of things that both Harvest Map and Map Pins have. Like safe boxes, chests, anything but harvest nodes. And there's a few other things that it wouldn't be doubled. So you just want to, you don't have Harvest Map? Weird. What the fuck? What all is doubling? Like literally everything, or?
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
Sir, what's going on? Wait! Master Pellingair!
Not a crafter? Gotcha.
Oh, that's a large.
Weird. Books, Sky Shards, point of interest. So if you have Sky Shards, you don't have the Sky Shard and Treasure Map add-on as well, do you?
I don't think I do.
Not you. I don't even fucking play ESO.
Rescue me.
It's fine, I got you. It's fine, I got you. It's fine, I got you. I speedy.
Rescue me.
I was waiting for that moment. Waiting for that moment with me like yelling frantically and then you die. Aww. Bound to happen, but I made it this time. No treasure map add-on. Weird. I wonder why it's doubling.
So did you get a good nap in, Terry?
I went back to sleep. So normally I go right back to sleep or close to it right after I send the kids off to school. This morning I laid back down and then I went, shit, I forgot. Nitro, oops, sorry, I pulled this pack. I forgot about that, boss. Let's kill these real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I pulled the pack in the room right before we turn. I'll just head your way and maybe they'll come to me. Sorta, maybe, kinda, not really. Well, then I remembered that Nitro Stream Racing, well, Stream Captain had told me that I can do a wrap for Nitro Stream Racing, a car wrap. And so I was like, but they said through the 14th. And that was today, and I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna go to sleep and then risk forgetting the last day I can do it. So I got out of bed and I went and worked on that wrap. I ended up working on other stuff and that, and for like an hour and a half. So it's 9:30. Here I am planning, I'd planned to go back to sleep until 10. And I was like, crap, what do I do? I was like, heck it. I still feel really like, I don't know if anybody else describes it this way, but when I'm lacking sleep, sometimes I feel like this hollow feeling.
Yeah.
Like it's just this like weird, like sometimes I can be really tired and I can push through. Other times I have that hollow feeling is the only way I know to describe it. And I felt awake, but I was like, I really should try to sleep a little because I knew I streamed, and stuff today and wanted to get rest. So I went back to sleep and I slept till like 12:30. But before I went back to sleep, I laid there for like an hour and was like, maybe I should just get up. Like, I'm not falling asleep easily. Maybe I should just get up. And finally I fell asleep. Next thing you know, it's 12:30. I'm like, well, at least I got some sleep.
That sounds amazing.
The short answer is, yeah, I did get a good nap, but it was not without shenanigans.
Okay,
I have not a short answer.
The short answer was at the end. That was me summing it up. The short answer is yes.
We should start with that.
Ed doesn't like story time.
I have a question about where is Strippin streaming at? Is he streaming at somebody's house or is he streaming at the new house?
The old house, unless something changed from last I knew.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still streaming at the old house, or at least was, but I don't know how long they have that for, so that might have changed.
Hold on, I have no face.
You have no face?
I have no inventory space.
Space.
I thought she said base, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Usually that
There's a
noise comes
banker
out of
if
your
you need
face.
it.
Wow.
All the base.
Oh,
There's a
wow,
banker if you
Terry?
need it.
A what?
A banker.
A
if you
banker.
need it.
Yes, I do. I also have
Your voice creaks like an old Dunmer. Hi, Shadow Nomad. Maybe I am an old Dunmer.
Both out at the same time.
How do you know I'm not?
Maybe he was talking about me.
He was probably talking about me. My voice is all fucked up from the cold I just had.
Dorn's voice cracking again.
Where's the chat? Oh, there it is.
What does a person mean? What does a person mean when they put parentheses in chat all the time? Just like randomly. Does that mean something?
They don't know how parentheses work.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just by themselves?
Yeah.
The three.
That's a smile.
The three in a row.
Three of them? Those are a smile or a laugh?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it's Russian. It's the way Russians do it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I laugh back at you in English, I guess.
What if it was an insult line?
I learned a thing. I learned lots of things from you guys. In English, yeah. I speak 2 languages. English and English.
And then there's Tiri.
And then there's Tiri. So I guess I speak 3. But I also speak... Yeah, Tyrannese. I also speak Jaxese. And Nakanese. Speak lots of languages, I guess. English and bad English, yeah. I don't know, Knock is pretty easy to understand, but I guess it's his humor that I'm referring to. Your shit at mine? What? After all these years, Elliot?
Knockish.
Thought I understood you a little bit. The shame of it all. Why are you even still here? I commend you for being so forgiving. No one understands me? Rave? That's a mood.
It happened again, didn't it?
What?
Run out of face?
Did not. No.
Oh, my face is gone again.
No, it ported the damn chest.
Oh, was it up? I thought I looked.
I think so, yeah.
Fail.
I didn't look. I don't know. I was asking.
Oh, I didn't see. I don't remember for sure if I looked this time, but if that chest is up.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have something for that. Is it exclamation point English only? Because that one actually plays the English command. Are you talking about the ran out of face?
Oh, sorry, Dorn. You just became a command.
Oh no.
He was lucky that he didn't become a command a long time ago. When he gave us his blessing.
Your blessing?
That was one of the very few things I thought might be too far.
It was definitely clipped on the guild channel.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's one of my top clips, I think. Not like top, but it's up there. You don't have to scroll very far to find it. Lemon Bomb, good job in the 8 kills. Fewer Fox, good job in the 30 assists. Norton, Tiny T-Rex, and Bagel, good job in the epics. Congrats to Jasper Lynn, Svanlog, and Sunrise Walker on the bonus loot. Good morning, Tana. How are you? I don't think I said that to Rave either. Good morning, Rave. I think I was really distracted. Wait, I think you came in when I was trying to figure out the add-on issue. I hope you're doing good this morning, Rave. What's up, guys? Follow up. Oh, jeez, the FMB song. Oh, fuck my face. Don't love you. Don't take that. Damn it. Yeah, the follow up to FMB. Yum. Yeah, no one sent that to Ghost in the Machine. For shame. I don't know. It's probably played out.
Did you two see where Velwyn and the family's at? See
No.
the pictures? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in Yellowstone. They're in Yellowstone.
Oh, that's cool.
They posted pictures of the upper and lower waterfalls.
You mean Velwyn actually took a vacation?
Oh, he takes some talk every time now and then.
He just works a lot. He's, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. I'm glad he took a trip.
Yeah, he's been flooded out most of last month.
Is it furniture or the items that make furniture? Wait, what? Is it furniture or the items that make furniture that you were wanting? Oh, what I'm farming right now, you mean, Alethana? Currently, I've gotten the lead I was after. It's a lead for the ship drafters crafting table antiquity. Is that what you're asking? Am I understanding you correctly? Isn't he not Ghost in the Machine anymore? Did he change his name? Is that why I'm like never seeing him live? I don't know of this.
If you followed him before the name change, you're still following him.
Right, but maybe I just haven't noticed the change, and so I haven't, like, if I'm skimming through my follow list and I look through names, maybe it hasn't like registered in my brain. What's his name now?
I just streamer that I'm watching also that just changed her name. So
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like with Locke and Iffy, they both changed their names, and so I would see them live. The trick is just remembering to refer to them or by the right name, or to type in the right thing when I'm rating them. Luckily, Locke still started with Locke, but Iffy, I kept typing it's instead of officially Iffy, and I'm like, damn it, guys. That's one thing. If I ever rebranded, I would keep Teary, so at least there would be that. But rebranding is too much for me, so I'm not bothering. The only reason I would is I've explained it many times, but I don't like that my name sounds like a terrible word.
So a guy I watch, his name is Dixie Chris, and
that's funny.
His prefix for his stuff is Dixie Cup.
That's pretty clever, though. Dixie Chris.
Yeah, but he doesn't live in the South, which is, I don't understand that. He lives in Chicago.
Oop. Apparently, there's a zombie biting my butt. I only follow people's icons. I can relate to that. What, Abrajo?
I got him.
Oh.
Bad zombie.
Bad zombie. Change it to Tyrant. Fuck you.
Stop toying with my brother and try a real
Well, you can change your name to Always Late.
I could.
Yay!
Sorry.
I mean,
Shots fired.
right. You're not wrong. I was gonna say you're not right, but I meant you're not wrong.
right.
I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
Great. You're incorrect.
You're incorrectly correct.
I wonder how many more times people would make comments like, the streamer is never late. They arrive precisely when they intend to. I wonder how many more of those comments would be put in chat. Yay! Slash BU works.
That was fun.
Wait,
thank you very
wasn't
much
it-
for letting me come.
Sure, you're very welcome.
Oh,
Thanks for
I
coming.
got a lead.
Here's some things. Did you get the shipbuilder's table lead? It's
Tool something lead.
Sounds like it. Yeah, that's part of the super awesome woodworking table from High Isle. The other ones are like outside of dungeons and super easy to farm. However, there's a public
found,
dungeon.
Go ahead.
I was gonna list them off, but like I would have to. Anyway, there's public dungeon. There's Galen Thieves Troves and daily rewards. There's all kinds of just like random Galen and High Isle ways to farm the rest of them. What were you gonna say?
Cool. I found a smithing table. Once I just dug it up.
The old Orsinium one. That one's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that thing. That one I got. I took forever to get that. I would just go in and fight, just kill everything in that public dungeon over and over. Farmed it for hours, finally got it, and then my second one I got like super fast, and it actually pissed me off. I'm like, oh, I was after the first one for so long.
There's a cooking station through the druids, isn't there?
Yes, yeah, the druidic one and Galen.
Haven't got
that
all
one's
those
really
pieces
cool.
yet.
That one's cool. That's the one I think where you just pick them up, which is cool. Just around the aisle.
Yeah, some of them. I think. Yeah, I haven't had to dig for any of them.
It's like the
What is that firework?
called Cosmic Starburst. It's from the current crates. No.
Current crates? There's 2 sets of current crates.
Aren't they in the
Aliad or
Aliad
the
crates?
Ragebound?
Aliad, I think.
Aliad? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
So
have to buy
Cosmic
some of that.
Starburst. It's one of my very favorite emotes. Wait, is it? Thought it was.
Huh?
Or is it from the Celestial?
It's the alien ones.
Okay, nice. Oh. Wait, this says Nightfall when I look it up. Did you
Nightfall.
find it in the Aliad crates?
No.
I'm not seeing it
on
either.
The main page.
Ooh.
Oh,
Crafty Larissa.
it's not the
cool.
ethereal comet.
No, Cosmic Starburst.
Ethereal
Ethereal
Comet is a furniture piece of furniture.
I don't have that.
Yeah, so never mind. I was wrong. This says Nightfall. I thought I had seen it in the current crate preview when I looked at it.
Oh, Crafty Larissa's in the. I like her. The what do you call them?
Did you get the lead, Isabella?
Nope.
Did you want to go again?
Helping if you want to go.
We still have 3 more.
Yeah, for the weekly endeavor, I have 3 more. Doesn't have to all happen tonight, but I'm down to keep going.
Oh, well,
I'll
that's true. I mean, we could do.
Let's do
If
one
you
more.
want my help.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, did you need any of the pieces I got?
Oh.
Oh shit! I left.
I got Eileen's Deathly Bow, part of the Tooth Row set. I'll just link in chat.
I linked mine in chat too if you needed any of those. Thanks,
I think I
Rave.
have all of them here from this area. I'm not sure. Oh, cool. So that's. Sorry, I'm kind of slow linking stuff.
Some hardwood that are for crafting furniture. Wanted to know if you need it. I have plenty at the moment, but it really is useful for furnishing stuff. Yeah, I'm good at the moment. But those are really, really useful. I actually don't know how much.
Those are the ones I got.
Quintones.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit at the moment. Thank you so much.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Hi, Red Spectre. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me look, Abra. I've got it all.
Anybody need
Thank you.
those? Oh, okay.
I've got it. Thank you, though.
No worries.
How was your stream, Red Spectre? Everybody, Starring Flesh, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually go on break for the ads. I tend to like forget when I'm doing content, like stuff with other people. I just like lose track of time more and forget. Also, we just got a raid, so I definitely can't take an ad break now. Hey, Morgaya. Hi, Siren.
I just hate all of you.
How was your stream? Wait, you got hit with ads after you came in? You shouldn't have. That's weird. Raids should be exempt. Anybody from the raid not get ads? Say something in chat for me for science. Welcome, guys. What did you get up to, Red Spectre? Thank you for bringing your community over. Fucking emotes are great. That's a funny emote. They're exempt from mid-roll, but not those. Damn it. Yay! Let's see, how do I say your name? Otak? Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome. Usually doing ESO, but had a great time doing community Phasmophobia. Ooh. Help me thank Red Spectre for the raid, guys. Go drop a follow and check out their content. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's your little icon. Same thing as your emote. That's fun. Nice. Ad breaks you run, they're not exempt from. That's stinky. I think that that is super stinky. Ooh, Twitch. Welcome back, Morgaya. Yeah, I usually take breaks for those. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry, that was bad timing. That was our hourly pre-roll removal ad break that I could have been on break for, but I wasn't. So, silver lining? I often take breaks for those. Okay, I'm going to disband group and then reinvite you.
Okay.
Oh, I should be using my add-on. It's so fancy. It will disband and reinvite everybody for me. I always forget. The yeah, the LGM one.
The one we used for.
Yeah, the auto invite one. Yep. Mm-hmm. What did I miss? Obra. Okay. We're just doing Wayrest 2 partly for the weekly endeavor and partly for the shipbuilders crafting table lead. Can you show what gear you use on Warden? Sacred Spectre. I followed, so normally I don't often do guides. I often just kind of do my thing. But my best PvE character is what I'm on right now. And that is the exact build that I have. A video from Madigan right there. And then there's Twitch highlight. The second link on there is a Twitch highlight of Madigan coming in and having shenanigans and teaching me how to set it up. But I can show you my gear too, just for ease of... That's all you want. Frostbite. I use Slime Claws, just the helm. Then Frostbite and Winter's Respite and Oaken Soul. If you want the details, I know that Shadow Cam is kind of covering it. Let me see if he wants in actually, by the way, while you guys are... wait, Obrad, did you get that invite?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, that's cool. While you guys port to me, I'm gonna go get Shadow inside. BRB.
Porting.
Forgot Shadow was outside. He loves being out there, but what reminded me was the fact that Shadow Cam was covering my gear. What class are you playing? I'm playing Warden. It's a Frost build. And KC. And I just put the links. The top link is Madigan's guide for setting it up. Just up above, my bot put in a little blurb about Madigan's Frostygon build. So I'm using at the moment. The crafting area hits my PC hard in the guild hall. The Doomchar. I add frigid hands. Thank you for the shout out, much appreciated. I'm going to go get some water and head off to bed soonish. Have an amazing night. See you, Red Spectre. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Don't apologize for ads. They are just part of Twitch now. I mean, they're part of free consumption of content, which I totally understand. But I still feel bad because I do try to take breaks for those long ones. Okay, I'm gonna start fighting stuff. Oop, I need food. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chaotic. The new crafting stations? Oh, Madigan is also willing to talk about his builds. Yeah. Yeah, the new crafting stations, supposedly it was announced that they're, or mentioned at the meetup or something. I don't know. I missed some of the content that was actually made public, but apparently they said that the crafting tables will basically be absorbed into the new attunable crafting tables. I thought it was going to be one table per set, but it sounds like it's actually going to be one table per type of craft, and you can just put all of the sets into one.
Ooh.
Like, for example, a one cloth, one wood, one jewel, one. Yeah, that's what I gathered from a tweet that I saw. That apparently they got the information from the devs at the meetup.
I'll take our friends to find Pelling.
I can't remember who it was. It wasn't who was it that tweeted that? Yeah, you feed your attuned tables into the new one, but like I said, I thought it was going to be one per set. It's going to be, from what I gathered, it sounds like it's going to be one per type of craft. That's nuts to me.
That's cool.
That's absolutely nuts.
Holy crap, what are we gonna do with all that extra space?
I'm gonna decorate it. That's fucking what. I don't know, maybe I'll build us a castle. It'd be fun.
Did that huge disc off of Doomchar for nothing.
I know, right? The disc is gonna be just like and I spent all that time copy pasting it. At least that's the only time wasted, and it's not like all that gold wasted. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put a guild hall in a much smaller house now. Oh, I'll go the other side.
How do I stop them? How do I stop
You interact with the altar. You can't if it's on you.
Right.
We have to do it. We have to go to the altars on the left and right.
Right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like the reason that this place is.
So fast.
I'd say you can't solo it, but technically it's possible. It just requires an obscene amount of DPS.
So Kiri can solo it.
No, I can't. I tried, actually. Because I'm a weirdo. Like, I knew I couldn't have possibly had the DPS, but I wanted to see what I could get him down to before I did that. And it was like...
You're
80%?
the only one that's tried to solo it.
Yeah, I know. But, like, I've been told that it's, like... by someone that I trust knows what they're talking about. Said that it's super high. Somebody that does super try hard content. I mean super hard content.
Did you say hard?
I did a couple times actually.
Just checking.
Told me that it's really a really high DPS
but be careful.
ceiling.
It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop.
I still tried it because I'm me. Good morning, Coins. It's going pretty good. How are you? The question is, will they let us have that extra space? Why wouldn't they? What do you mean?
You're not
That's
gonna
the whole
delete
point of
the
it.
slots from the house.
That's the whole point of the change. I mean, I could technically make my... I mean, I don't have the tables on NA, but just... It's just occurring to me that I could technically make my Hall of Lunar Champion, which is packed full, by the way. A guild hall. Just with 4 open slots. Well, I would need, like, the Mundus and all that. So that's not quite true, but... So I made my Hall of Lunar Champion sort of a guild hall, but only aesthetically. Like, it doesn't have all the Mundus and the tables, but I just made it like a hangout area. And I had a guild hall in mind, but it was super early on in my housing, and then I learned about what a real guild hall is, and I was like, well, okay. Thanks, Evil Dave, for letting us use your house.
Not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
But then we've come so far. We made one on EU. Yeah, I don't remember if I looked. I might have autopiloted
I
and
was
looked.
looking, but got ported before I could. Holy best.
I guess everything that would be in here would be up top, so. Snug pod guild halls incoming. You could do it. Isn't that nuts? The concept of that is just nutty to me. That's cool though. I bet a lot of guilds are gonna move their guild halls just because, like, well, I prefer this aesthetic, or I had an idea for this house, but it's like, you know, the only big house I had, so we made it at the guild hall. Like, I bet a lot of people are gonna totally change up how they did their guild hall, as far as even location.
Put a guild hall in an in-room. That would be funny.
In an in-room?
Yeah.
The
Well,
Foxton Guild Hall, they built an extra whole, like,
platform. Yeah.
Just to put the tables in.
Yeah.
It's chest here.
The guild hall before we had it in Doomchar, Evil Dave actually moved it, was it twice? I only remember one of the other houses it was, but I know he moved it. It was originally that, what was it? Did you say it?
The Alien house.
Yeah, the
Is the first one that I ever
yeah.
thought to do the build
It did
on.
move twice. It was the Alien house at one point, then it moved to Doomchar, but the original was the Big Island. Grand Topol Hideaway. He put a big platform on the side going out from the beach. That was the original, yeah. I don't know, he just really likes moving around, like setting up guild halls, I guess. Like, that's so much work.
He uses a lot more of EHT than the
That's
rest
true.
of us.
Probably did a lot of copy pasting to get everything over.
Yeah, he told me, like,
Figured out how to
he
use
could
it.
literally, if he had the stuff on EU, he could just
Paste
paste
it.
the whole.
Which is kind of what I did, but he probably wouldn't have struggled as much as I did because he had already done it. I need to clear my inventory now, finally. I should have done it when you were after these guys. What about the ship? The moving ship is a guild hall. That would be super cool if Dave wants to do it on NA, because it's up to him, because he's got all the stuff for us on NA.
Yeah, we're not gonna replace him just because we can.
There's a moving ship?
Mine's full again too.
It's coming with Necrom, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm planning to hopefully look at... How is it a spoiler?
I mean, if nobody watched the...
Yeah, it was on the announcement. I plan on looking at it on Monday because I think it's going to be on the PTS. It should be. I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm really excited to go look at it. I'm just going to look at that and then play around with the Arcanist abilities and just see what they're like. And then just find any and all housing things.
So
Yeah,
those of you who started the fight, we're over here trying to empty our inventory.
Oh.
Warning, we're not
Sorry.
there.
Here.
Oh, you didn't
do you
start
need
the
a-
boss though, luckily.
Do you need a
I don't know, I just saw blinking red around
merchant?
me.
Oh, I can do it. Thank you. Wait, I have one of the passives. Oh, hi, zombies.
Bye, zombies.
Yep. I just keep hearing him say chest hair. Wait, who? What? Oh, chest here? I don't know if it's just me being sleepy with hearing aids or what, but just random comments. Chest hair. I'm pretty sure it's chest here. You dork miser. I love it. What about Necron when I saw the boat? Oh my gosh, is that what told you? It's a cool thing. So I'm debating I have a Neverland build. And I am debating, depending on the look of the ship, as much as I don't like to make builds requiring EHT, I'm considering moving the ship part of the build over to, oops, well, that happened, over to that ship and making a portal to it. At first, I'll say how it went down. Elliot, aka Dan Pudding, was like, there you go, Tiri, you could do a full-on hook, like a real hook build now, because I struggled with the hook part of the Neverland thing on the in the Old Mary Grotto house because of just the layout of everything. I finally figured it out, but the ship doesn't look functional just because of like where I ended up having to put the office. And at first when Elliot said that, I was like, I mean, that would require EHT portals to get the full experience between the two houses. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, but I could expand like other parts of the build if I did that. So it might be worth it. But I really don't like requiring EHT to get full like enjoyment of a house build. So I'm kind of torn, but maybe.
And there's a chest over here.
Hey, did you get the, wait, did you say you got the lead? What'd you say? No lead?
Yes, the lead.
You did?
Hey.
I did.
Yay!
Where's the chest?
See the... Oh, that one.
I'd see heavy second there this time though.
Did you need the lead, Soulstar? Or did you get it already? Hi, Smiley Dean. How are you? New house coming with Necrom. Yeah, it's a moving ship. Any coins. They said that if you fall off, you will get swept up in the waves. So watch your step. I thought that was funny. No lead. Do you want to keep farming it? You want to do another one? Oh shit. I only need 2 more for the weekly. I'm just running it for fun, so I'm not worried. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy to do it again now, or I could just do it tomorrow if you guys want to do more. Whatever. Either way.
Run one more now.
Then we'll just need 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Instance is full. Oh, that's right. Well, you gotta be rude. So then if I just disband us and then leave now, and I'll reinvite. Was on stream. Missed the news. Okay, go to the Bethesda channel if you'd like to see it. The announcement was it was really cool to watch. There was a lot of fun stuff announced. Just go to the Bethesda channel and what do they call the, I don't know, it's their most recent stream. That's when they talked about the house and all the things coming with Necrom. Gave us a little bit more cutscene stuff and more information about the class. Arcanist.
Thank you for telling me about those earrings, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
The stream ended like 5 minutes after I caught him.
Oh my god! I'm so glad you got him. Philip, good job on the 7 kills. Norton, good job on the 18 assists. Tana got an epic. Cake Pews, Cinnabon, and Rave. Congrats on the bonus loot. Do probably one more battle for tonight. All the Strim Raiders. I'm gonna place a Saint because we have 2 of those dudes that charm. It's your units. All right. Whoa, what happened to my... Okay, so I'm not in group, but like this, I think that's stock party frames. Sometimes when I disband group, will pop, like the stock party frames will pop up. Is that stock or is that another add-on? I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird. But it throws me off every time.
Well, I'm not cleaning this up.
I kind of knew that would happen, but it just kind of blew my mind when it did happen. That was somebody burping in Discord. That was funny. Okay, Twer. Thank you. In-room, largish elf house. Yeah, I don't remember seeing, I saw like an image for the in-room. I don't remember seeing the elf house. I was kind of in and out for parts of the stream because I was multitasking of going about my day and stuff.
Can we have a toilet break before we begin?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Promise I'll mute myself.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I do.
Are you a grunter?
It's a standing break.
What was that guy's name that we knew that we played WoW with, who could flush the toilet from where he played WoW? Fluster. Remember, that was a fun night. All drinking and hanging out playing WoW, and he was like, yeah, it was apparently an old friend of your guys', right? He was like telling him about his new apartment or whatever. Hadn't talked to these guys in a while. And Ed and our friend Wenry. And he was like, yeah, I can flush my toilet from where I'm sitting right now, where I game. You want to hear? And he just like reaches over and flushes his toilet while he's talking to us. He's in some like tiny New York flat, right? Because everything's like,
yeah,
so condensed downtown there. I don't know, something like that. His name was Fluster. Ironic. No, Fluster, not Flusher. It was funny. It was fun times though. It was a long time ago.
Fluster of the House of Uster.
He was a funny guy though. It made a lot of sense that he was friends with Wenry. I'll say that much. Elder Scrolls Online Necrom Chapter Preview is the title. Elder Butts Online Necrom Chap Butt Preview Butt Spot. All right, let's see what Dweer sent us. What's this? Another Nordlol. Wait, you got a P2? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm putting the Nordlol in the LOL channel. Anybody wants to know what sound commands we have? Wait. Oh, that was today. Welcome back. If anybody wants to know what sound commands we have, check well, you can do exclamation point sounds, or you can look at the panel down below that says sounds on stream. Currently listening to some new ones from Dweer.
How dare you? How dare you, game dev?
Yay!
That is rude.
A new dev! How many do we have for dev now? We have... Oh my god, this is 24. In the dev folder, you guys. Exclamation point dev. Apparently there are 24
Hell yeah!
fuck you dev sound commands or sound files I could play. one was really long, Dweer. So now I have to randomize the scoff, if you will. We're dorks. We're the biggest dorks.
You said that like it's a bad thing.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to at all. I think I can, yeah, probably sounded that way. Now I'm distracted, Dweer. Damn it. I mean, thank you.
Oh my god. Can you hear that? That's the rain.
Can't hear it. All right. I'll do this later. I get it, Soulstar. Let's finish this. Hi, Brew. How are you?
Fucking Soulstar.
I might be able to if I like muted my music.
Oh.
It might not be picked up by your mic. Like the filter might be. The sensitivity might not be high enough to grab it. Let me see if your light is coming on. Yeah, I don't see your light coming on for it. It's not registering.
Yeah, the Discord filters
How
are
about
pretty
now?
good.
Yeah.
For sure. Cold though.
I know how to undistract. Yeah. Right stuff. Heavy sack.
Heavy sack?
I was looking for it. Sorry, I meant to say no heavy sack. It might not have picked me up. There's a spot where there should be one, but it wasn't up. There could be one, I should say. It worked. Sue me. Never. Well, I shouldn't say never.
Sack-a-lackin'?
We are sack-a-lackin', yeah.
Yayef, these people are alive.
By the divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help
Nice. Come loot this, guys.
find Pellingair.
There's a chest.
Thank you.
I have double chest icons, I just noticed. Boop. Are you laughing at double chest? Or something else, Isabella? I was just wondering. I thought maybe I missed something.
Yes,
I thought of that too after I said it.
Are they stacked or side by side?
See, this is why it's not safe for me to be in Discord all the time.
So it's safe for you to what?
In Discord all the time.
Wait, why though? It's gonna get pointed out either way. Doesn't matter if it's in Discord or not. In fact,
Double
it's
chest,
probably
there's gonna be points everywhere.
it's probably more funny if it's pointed out in Discord. Hence, that's part of the reason why it's fun to have Ed in here, other than him just being a charming, wonderful, handsome man. Right, Ed?
You can't see me.
Well,
We like
Well, you
spankings
can.
here.
They can't.
I can. That was a weird time for spankings. Or was it?
Oh God.
Oh man. Oh, I don't even know anymore. I'm lost.
Probably Doran's fault.
Me.
Hit the left one.
you.
Nice.
Danke.
Yeah, it's probably Dorn's fault.
Lost
Probably
adventure.
right.
It doesn't
Damn it,
have to
Dorn.
be an adventure. It's literally out
Damn
of
it,
lost.
Dorn.
Today?
God, I missed that.
Oh, I made a pair
Let's get moving.
What?
on Cena
Spell?
joke.
Coochie's on fire.
Cena joke.
I got the John
That's what
Cena
the
joke and I
oh God
enjoyed it.
Oh, heavy sack back here. We are not sack-a-lackin'. Heavy sack in the corner.
What is
Come
the
and
opposite
get
of sack-a-lackin'?
your Materials. Who's asleep now? I don't know. But it's way past my bedtime. No, it's actually not. Past my end stream time, but...
You are my friend, get in my pockets. I love you, you make pretty things. And you make my houses awesome.
I didn't see this before. Nothing like the threat of impending death to get someone's attention. Your impending death. And you run into mobs. I'm like, oh no, must help.
I know I didn't do it yet.
There's a clip to prove that that can put me into panic mode. Soulstar facing impending doom. Maybe rage. Rage might follow. I didn't do it. I forgot about that one.
Why am I glowing?
What? I don't know. Are you still glowing? What? Shadow? What?
I was glowing, but... I was glowing, but it went away.
Don't start the fight yet.
I think you guys spoiled Shadow today. He just came over like, Mom, I know love.
You're such a
Been a whole...
girl.
It's been a whole 10 minutes. No? You don't like that? Or do you? Maybe your face is itchy. Asking for a sneeze right in my face, though.
Uncle loves queso, just like someone we all love and know. Give tea a
I didn't say who's impending doom. Hey, Isabella, why you die? Oh, okay, you're good. Not why you die, but why are you dying?
Standing in flames will do that.
Shame on me for lacking faith.
Standing in fire.
Just a little bit of fire.
Promise to return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away.
It's fine.
Keep us away from what?
Oh. No heavy sector chests back here, so we're good. Yeah, I actually consciously checked this time.
You by chance?
No, and then
Whee!
ESO said,
They're
yeah,
here.
right,
They are
guys.
not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
A lich. Hope you're ready for a second.
Song just gives me dopamine. Same. It's a very comfy song.
Dopamine.
Very comfy song indeed. Uh-oh. Inventory again. I got it. Just give me a sec. You've got rubbish. What a cutie. Oh, wait. I feel like people would have said if they need this by now. Never mind.
Banker's out if you need him.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
God, I have so many intricates I can send out. Jeez, no wonder. Oh no! Damn it,
That
Soulstar.
reminds me, I have to up. I don't
have
even
to
know where I
what?
am on there anymore.
Oh,
My
update your
status on
thing.
there.
Yeah, I think yours.
Oh, okay. Ouch. It hurts.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, that does hurt. They're coming for you.
He's got this.
Anything lootable down there for me? Boo.
It's boxes and stuff.
Yeah, it'll look empty though. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Forgot that dude was there and like my camera was facing down and suddenly there's just these big bone colossal legs. Hey. Nope. Lay down.
Let's get
All right.
this over with.
That's it. Tomorrow I'm starting stream with Shadow and Undies.
Maybe I'll get through this time.
Keeps licking.
Oh, Shadow.
Never gonna heal. The heavy stack up to the left. That cove. Uh-oh, did you pull the boss? What happened? Where's Soulstar?
I don't know.
Oh, looking for the stuff over there probably.
Oh,
To the west.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything there? Soulstar?
Now that you're alive again. Any spoils? So you'll be with Shadow in your undies. That might be against TOS. No, Shadow will be in Ed's undies. Oh, across
something.
to the west.
Mary can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
West chest.
Yes.
Ooh, malachite shards. Does anybody still wear the glass motif? Haven't seen
I don't
it in
know.
ages.
Do you ever dress up Shadow? He normally does not want to wear anything. He will not keep his goggles on for riding in the Jeep with the top down. I got him goggles for like the wind and he fucking hates them. He'll just throw them off. So it'll be interesting. He might not actually be wearing undies tomorrow, but I'm going to attempt to have him wear them. For all I know, he'll tear them off because he can chew through anything, let alone a pair of cloth or a piece of cloth. Okay, I'm going to pull the bussy.
Forgive me.
But like if we try to put something on his head, he'll just like bug out and roll around until it's gone. Shake his head, whatever. So I've tried, but I've never really been one to put clothes on my dog. To be fair, the only 2 dogs I've owned have a really thick coat. They don't really need it. Like some of the smaller dogs, they like get cold easy and stuff. That was really fast. That was awesome. Smashed it. But we do have a jacket that he wears. It kind of looks like a service dog jacket almost, but it's just got reflectors on it. It's just the style. It's not like a service dog jacket, but it's kind of got some weight to it. And if Shadow's really anxious or excited about like people coming over, he's like, Dad, Mom's talking about me. It calms him down. But anything else we've ever tried to put him on or put on him, he's like, nah, fuck this. All right. Can do one more runaway rest or something or whatever, honestly, because we have the lead unless Soulstar still wants it. We can do another dungeon tomorrow sometime. Okay, we're petting Shadow now.
Yeah, I can't run another one tonight.
Yeah, thanks for running with me, guys.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate you.
I'm hopefully
How do you
going to
get
be
up there?
done with before guild stuff starts.
Hopefully going to be done with what? Before guild stuff?
Meeting before guild
yeah.
stuff starts.
Hope you are. Well, probably, yeah, because it's still Jubilee, so we'll do world bosses again, kind of like we did last time. 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
One more Saturday doing world boss dailies for all the coffers.
Oh.
I think I got all the loots. All right, I think I'm gonna hop out of Discord, go do some inventory management and writs and whatever else. Thanks, guys.
Good night, guys.
End game.
Bye.
End game stuff. Bye.
See ya.
So I did all of my NA stuff. You and Dorn in there now. I had. Oh, did he say bye? I looked at Discord and saw just Dorn and Ed. Hey, Ecto. It was fun. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Ecto's here. Open the windows. Wait, what? About to head off to bed soon after Stream Raiders. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I'll be ending stream probably when oops. When Stream Raiders is done. It's about an hour past my normal stream time, but I figured why not? We got stuff to do. I'm due to be here at 3 p.m. Pacific time, about 14 hours from now. And the kids aren't going to be coming home in the morning. They're going to a thing. So why not stay on a little longer? I started later than I usually do on Fridays, although that does make it an 11-hour stream, but I was sad about it. So I figured why not go a little extra. So tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time. Well, today. Need to remember. Today, 3 p.m. Pacific time. We'll do like world boss dailies from whatever zones. Different chapters and things to get Jubilee boxes. Let's see, what daily stuff do I still need to do on a harvest? Public dungeon group event, beasts. Okay. Just any resources, huh? Okay. Is Ecto stinky? Where do we know this from? Oh, Ecto Farks and Mackie's mod basement. Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing me up to speed, Soulstar. I appreciate that. Thank. I mean, reputation precedes you, sir. Shadow, what, man? What? He's like, I just want your hand on my face right now. You found this orange tennis ball outside? I haven't seen it in a really long time. I don't remember it. But like he just came in with it today. I was like, okay. Been outside for a long time. Wait, is that from the Nerf thing that you got for him, Ed? No, it's not. Oh, those are green, huh? There was this Nerf thing that's meant for dogs. And it like shoots small tennis balls. Oh, they weren't fuzzy. They were like a weird rubbery texture. They didn't have the fuzzy stuff on them, and Shadow hated them. Not only was he afraid of the sound that the thing that shot them made, but he was also like, it seemed like he didn't like the smell of them. I didn't either, honestly. It was a total flop. We need to write a review on Nerf's website or somewhere. Because that was a shitty product for dogs. I wonder if anybody's dogs like those. Shadow was like not all about it. He's like, this shit stinks and it's loud. Yeah, huh? Yeah. It was not a good product. Why must you jam your cold nose into my nose? Can you just be more gentle about it? You know? Why do we have to like try to get inside of my skull? Just boop. Just boop the snoot. He's not very good at booping. Like fucking slams into you. Yeah, it's more of a headbutt. Thank you for headbutting me with your nose. Anybody else coming? Anybody else? No? Okay. Yeah. Oops, wrong direction. Grab a survey and then I'm done with endeavors. It's almost time for stream raiders. I should look for who we're gonna raid. That's what I should do. Wait, I'm on late enough that Disaster is on? Disastra? Whoopsie. Ooh, Cynical Alchemist is. Very nice. It is 1 a.m., yeah. Ooh. I didn't have the dagger apparently from there. Just got that. Let's do Stream Raiders. I'm gonna worry about inventory management stuff, I think, after we raid off. Charge! Sleep is optional. What is that, dude? Oh, the marble war beast. Big old chunky bear. What a cutie. Martin, good job on the 7 kills. Pitleth got 26 assists. Flock and Jakers. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Saul, Miser, and Bieberfett on the bonus loot. I think I usually say Bieberfett. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure which way is correct. But anyway, so another pretty decent length stream tomorrow. Well, today in about 14 hours, I'll be on again. We will be doing, so not right now, but there's the info. Don't do it right now. We will be doing community stuff about 14 hours. I'm usually a bit late. Really, that goes for all my streams. I'm sorry. Kind of a harebrained, scatterbrained mom. I do what I can. I've always been late before I was a mom. I'm just a late person. Meh. Oh, somebody's gonna make a joke about how that's how you become a mom. Fuck, I walked into that one. Go ahead with all your period jokes. Good morning, Nord. I was thinking it. We are on the same wavelength. Wasn't gonna say sure. 1 a.m. already. Where did the time go? That's how I felt today. I don't have any period jokes.
What the?
Miser, you get it. Somebody was gonna say it. You know, you get to know this chat and you just predict it. Because I said I was late before I was a mom. You know, it's how you become a mom. La 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 la. Anyway, somebody was gonna say it. Dwyer was apparently not gonna say it, but I don't believe him for a fucking second. This is the season. It is spring, huh? Well, here anyway, in the West Coast. Being late is what got into this whole mom thing. That's also something Ed would say too. Maybe that's why I was so quick to jump to that. Nice, beautiful Skyrim. Was it to the making babies concept? I don't butt it. Butt spot. If you don't butt it, you should probably go to sleep because that's kind of your job. Butt spot, do your job. Are crown crates still not giftable? I don't think they're fixed. I haven't checked. No, I don't have a gift button. Shadow just whined. He's sad about the non-gifting. On PC, it's still broken. I don't know why. Last I heard, they're looking into it. I'm so sorry. Sad thing. I see that treat for Shadow. Let's do it now before I forget. I was going to do it right before belly rub. Please go follow the lovely streamers that have been linked in chat. Thank you for the multi-shout out knock. Is there any way for me to get crown crates with gold right now on console? On console, I think it's working. I think it's only broken on PC. I was told a bit ago that people were able to gift them on console. I could be wrong. It might be one of the consoles that's working on and the other not. I'm not sure which. Does anybody know? Can anybody confirm? What? Another one? I just closed the bucket. Damn it. All right. We got 2 treats for Solo Star. I still say it's something to do with gambling laws in various countries. It's only PC though. Why is it only PC? Wait for shadow from Miser. 1, 2, 3.
On my software.
And from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Nice. You sent me more things. You know what? I didn't go through all the things that you had sent me because we were doing stuff. Let me play the new sounds from Dwyer really quick. Let's just have a little bit of wind down chatting moments before we end. So I had this. That's so long. So I need to put that. Am I randomizing that? Yeah. Is that the plan? Be kind of funny to see. Am I gonna get the long one or the short one? What you were thinking, Dwyer? You prefer that one?
Do it!
Or just have one with more Fs? Yeah, if you want the really long one, you just put 6 Fs.
Probably. No, this is the last battle.
More Fs like this?
Battle. Probably. Most likely. Definitely.
Or
Probably.
something?
Definitely, maybe. Most likely, probably. This is the last battle.
Do you like that idea better than randomizing?
Right here. This one. Right here. Most likely. Most likely.
Oh, no. No! No! People won't be able to remember.
69. Nice.
Yay! That's such an old clip. I didn't realize that was so long ago. I thought for sure that was recent. That was from 2021. What the fuck happened to the time? 69. Nice. Crazy, man. Crazy. It did, yeah. COVID ate the last 3 years. And some of my family. It's fucking bullshit. We'll just make this exclamation point 69. Why not? You know? We're making sound commands now, because if I don't do it right now, I'll forget. So this is just chatting time at the end of the stream. I made it just 69 instead of 169. Oh, you did, didn't you?
69. Nice.
You cut the 1 off. Wow, that didn't register. I must be tired. Oh, that's funny. So sorry. I'm so sorry that I ignored your masterpiece, your magic. Just completely missed it. It's not you, it's me. All right. So now we have an now we have an exclamation point 69. Nice. Perfect. Yay. Beautiful Skymer approves. I think exclamation point snortle needs to be a command. Would you just put the snort laughs in there? Ads! Damn it. I've been failing on ads tonight. I'm so sorry. I mean, are you going to go through all the burps and find the snort burps? I don't think I want that job. Or no, they're not burps. Sorry, they're laughs.
Can I look at it?
The laughs. I was wrong. That's way easier of a job. Just kidding. I said burps instead of laughs. Nice, Miser. Nice, Angel. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier. It was funny because you did the Luna giggle as I opened one of the Snortle files. Luna will always have her own laugh command. Found the Snortle one. No, it was me. I played it. No. That was separate. I happened to play it at the same time you did that. Play it again. Whose laugh was that played when you did the command? Error 404 Turi will be found tomorrow. Oh. Well, I don't stream on Sunday, so I guess I'll see you guys Monday. No, I'm just kidding. You guys, I have to update the sound thing before I forget. I think I'm going to do this one. I'll play these and then I'll do the rest after I raid off. That way I can focus. Because I'm having trouble splitting my focus at the moment. Oh no, I just rearranged everything and I'm having trouble finding stuff. Oh no. What she wants? She'll be here later today. Yeah. It's Sunday for you. Yep. I'll be here on Sunday for Soulstar. 41 dragon eggs from 10k. Can I wait till you hit 10k? If it's to redeem something for 10k, I can pretty much promise I won't have time to fulfill it tonight. But the chances of me rambling until you hit 10k are high. I will say that. I just want to hit 10k. Okay. Well, you probably will end up.
There's nothing wrong with ass. All right, we like ass.
Words of wisdom. All right, what did we just do? We did nice. So we need the lewd folder, which is really, or the section of the sound commands, which is really long. We're gonna go exclamation point 69, and just in the description we'll just say nice. So that's not a command. Wait.
69. Nice.
Wait, did we just have a nice?
Nice.
Do I have a nice command at all yet? What? I don't have just a nice command? No, it's exclamation point 69.
$69. Nice.
Where do I put just nice? Because that's awesome to have just a nice. When I have a nice redemption where I just say nice so-and-so. Nice chaotic. But I have a nice command is great, but do I put it in lewd or do I put it in like happy? Reactions. That's a good idea.
No, this is not what I signed up for.
Yeah. Nice doesn't need a description.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it.
These are all good options.
Keep it in my butt.
But I think reactions is a good one. I think reactions wins. I said I was gonna do the rest of them later. Damn it, guys. Can't stop. When I start doing this, I can't stop. Because I hate halfway doing something because then I'll probably forget. I'll forget to do it. This is how you end up with like a huge list of things to do. And then it's daunting. Yeah, stuff won't stop. That was a good time for stop it though. I need to go to the bathroom because as soon as I get up from my chair, you'll decide to end right then. That's just how these things work apparently. I'm sorry. Nice, Reverend. I'm sorry. Oh, blame Dweer. It's Dweer's fault.
Fuck it out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Terry, stop it. Control yourself.
What? Now we have nice. And it's on the list. Look, I'm blitzing through. Okay. So I'm just going to play these. Ooh, 2 singing ones from Dodger. Real quick. I'm not going to make this right now. I promise. I'm just going to play the sounds. Weird. Did you have an idea for where this should go?
I'm always running out of time.
Or do we need a Dodger one?
She's always running out of time. Always running out of time.
Oh my god, that's a mood. That's like my life. That is my life right there.
Metaphorically, hyperbolically, intentions only get you so far.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are we gonna do like a specific one for Dukes, or where should I put that? Ideas? Yes, we should do Duke songs. It could be in the randomized section. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. I could still go out the window, but the consequences would be totally different now. That was a good throwback. Thank you for that. No, 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 no. No, no, but no. Knock to butter. No. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. We're gonna raid off. I promise. Let's do this. I shouldn't promise things. I know better. Okay. I will do the Dodger. Maybe I'll do Duke song. Something like that. I'll do that right after stream. A sudden localized shower in Texas. Wait, Knock. I don't remember if you've given specifics of like your environment around your apartment. Are you in like a high up apartment? I don't remember. That brings a whole nother thing. Yeah, there's a Dodger command. It just basically is for when because I stream with her regularly. Yeah. I mean, what I could do is just add. I could just add the randomized songs to ! Dodger, and it would just link her every time. We did that with like Valheim and all kinds of commands where we have like stuff in chat and a sound. Should I do that instead of Duke songs? It would just be ! Dodger. Because usually if we get a sound file from Dodger, it's like something useful. You know, we have certain streamers for some reason, like we get sounds and we're like, oh, let's just randomize that. And then other times it's like that needs a specific use. Most of Dodgers are specific uses. You could write off and wind down. That's the plan. Damn it. Okay. All right. One more refresh on my follow list. Duke songs is good. Okay. Or Duke song.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
I wasn't sure if Dodger was a thing. Okay, we are gonna raid.
Fucking timing was perfect.
Cynical Alchemist. I've heard Alchemist's name. Seen it in passing. Like ships passing in the night. But when we did the Make-A-Wish campaign with Playing for Joey's this last time, I was scheduled to raid him. And I'm telling you, one of the coolest things about doing charities with a team is you tend to meet people, or at least are sort of like pushed to interact with people that you might know of or haven't thought to interact with. And I'd say that I grew to know and love Cynical Alchemist during that campaign. Kind of just like, you know, puts people in front of you that you might know of, but you haven't had a chance to check out their content. And Cynical Alchemist was one of those people. He's super chill and fun and just very friendly and genuine. So yeah, let's go say hey to Cynical Alchemist. Yay! New friends. With the eggs next stream. I'm sorry, Abraho. Nox gotta pee. We gotta go. I live on the second floor, not the highest in the building, but I could hit the sidewalk from my window. No. Thank you for the cheer today, Kent. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs and things. I really appreciate that support. It's the only way that I can be here is if I do have some of that support. I very much appreciate when you guys lurk, any and all support you guys give and can offer. I mean, even if you're just hanging out, lurking, not saying anything. Really appreciate you just spending some time here.
Soulstar.
I'm a firm believer that time is the most valuable thing anyone has. And so the fact that you would spend some time here means the world. So thank you for the above and the beyond as well. I respect how you take care of stream stuff right away instead of putting off and never doing it like me. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. Oh, thank you, beautiful Skyrim. Yeah, so I got to a point a while back where I realized I had to do some of that stuff just live. Otherwise, I'd forget to do it. I've still got lists of like little minor things. Using an actual wheel
If you join me in that raid, it always
instead
feels
of
awkward when I go over
browser,
there and spam
like
up
all
somebody's
kinds of
chat,
little things.
and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner loser.
It's true about
nerd
time,
and,
yeah.
Copy and
Life
paste
is
the
short.
thing. Or not, whatever. Fuck you.
Life is short. Spend your time wisely. So I'm honored you would spend some time here. Whoa! What's this?
Mackie plays with your balls. Yeah. Hey, speaking of
Mackie!
things, guys. Mackie.
Wow! Yay! I stalled long enough for a Braho to get 10k. Now, if we can avoid an accident with poor Knock,
Those tatas free.
get knocked to the bathroom, okay? Get one of those 50-point things right at the end. Heck yes! Please go follow the lovely streamers that showed us some love today. Thank you guys for being here. Copy paste that raid spam if you are subbed. Oh no, the hydrate water sound. Knock has to pee. So evil. Make sure you drink your water. Wow, Soulstar, you fucking troll. You get extra points for going through the raid. That's true. That's true. Welcome to the followers. If you are new to the channel, please drop a follow here. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is where I prefer to keep in touch. I'm always active there. I have notifications on. I love to see what you guys are up to throughout the day or posting about. I'll be back in about, what did I say, 14 hours? What is it now? 13 and a half? I don't know. 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's usually closer to 3:30, but I do what I can. Okay, it's a problem, but it's the thing. Anyway,
If you join me in that raid, it always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up
please
somebody's
do
chat,
copy paste the raid
and I'm the
spam.
only one doing it. So, you know, please don't
Ninja
make me feel like
will
a
be
loner
upset
loser
if you
nerd
don't.
and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever. Fuck you.
Thank you, Taz. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. Nowhere near as troll as some people. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Have a good night and enjoy a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Angel. You too. Thank you for being here. Just make sure you guys are taking care of you. Okay. Out of everything I've said tonight, one moment.
The dick.
Out of everything I've said tonight, what the dick is the most important thing. Thanks, Miser. Out of everything I've said tonight, the most important thing I will say is take care of yourself. Miser, thumbs up. That was amazing. That was amazing. You guys are the most important thing, and I just want you to take care of you. So drink the water, eat the food, do the thing. I need to take the same advice. We're gonna go raid Cynical Alchemist. Last time I hung out there, we had a great time.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs, and you will die.
You guys get a free belly rub for Shadow. Look at him getting all like wiggly and cozy in his bed.
I told you on the hardness now, but be
Sweet
careful.
thing.
It's really delicious.
See you, Ricky.
And once you get
Thanks for
going
being
on it,
here.
It's hard to stop.
I love you guys. Take care. We're gonna raid Cynical Alchemist. Please copy paste the raid spam. Enjoy this belly rub, and then you're gonna be hanging out with one of the coolest super chill peeps. Looks like he's doing some PvE stuff. Yeah, let's go say hi. Love you guys. See you soon. Bye. Just kidding. After the song. Soulstar, I think we have a competitor for Resident Troll. Give beautiful Skyrim a follow. That's all right. We love lovable trolls here. See you guys soon. Bye-bye.
fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
Ahol.
Ahol.
Bye.
Use these emotes, and I'll just basically come up with. Oh, what's that? We got. Oh, Terry just raided. Terry just raided. Fantastic. In that case, I will do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more content. Terry just raided. Let's.
Yeah. Okay.
Folks, Terry has just raided. Terry, lovely. How you doing? Nice to see you, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at all those emotes. Look at all those booties. That's wonderful.
Oh my god. Welcome to.
Welcome, folks. Welcome, 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 welcome. So you catch me and my son doing some chilled sky shard farming. We're going to go back to Northern Elsewhere and finish up some sky shard harvesting. Oh, no worries, Terry. It's flex, totally flex. We'll hang out for another probably half hour